Hello everyone, welcome. Sorry I'm a bit late. Like I said, I was just eating some lunch. But I'm fed now, and I did not like re-roll seeds at all or anything. I was just kind of gonna go. Um, I haven't played this team. That's really all I have to say. I just haven't played this team. I have no idea how this is gonna go early here. Yeah, eating some Subway, you know? No, you can't unsub if I eat Subway. You have to resub because of the Subway. That's how it works. Hello, stand on head. How's it going? Um, this is pretty interesting. Yeah. So we're gonna go with like, here. Let me go over my perks first. We're gonna go with a lot of health on Yager. He's gonna be our front line. I'm planning to put a lot of vitality on him as the healing. We have bleeding too. I don't know how necessary that is, but we're gonna go full carry Yager, full HP Yager. Sharp also increases slashing damage by 1.5, but no longer increases piercing damage. And I'm hoping we'll be able to get rid of Reinforce via Bernard and Rust. We have the powerful charges staying on. Excuse me, the soda. It's making me burp, having to mute. Bless on this hero increases damage by 1.5. We have 8 HP instead of 5 per vitality. All the good stuff. Bernard, also going to be relatively tanky, going full poison. I figure that'll help us early game, deal some actual damage. We have wet charges because we'll need them later. Then we have the HP regeneration. We have vitality doesn't fall off and increases mind resistance. And then we have shadow resistance on Maluka. We have Bless also isn't going to fall off, so we have those. Speaking of which, maybe I should get Bless cards instead. The pain. The pain of trying to find the right cards. Vitalize is still kind of bad. I was like experimenting with this on a low difficulty level. I think I should just go to that bad augury. Bad augury's not going to do anyway. How do you eat Subway? It isn't actual food. I like Subway. I mean, I know there's a lot of people who don't like Subway. The Subways I have around my place have good bread. I have Jersey Mike's around too. I just have a lot of food. I have a lot of variety. I've had Subway for a long time. Call it nostalgia. Call it what you will. I like their stuff. I'm not gonna say it's the best food in the world, but it's tasty to me. Any reason you went Maluka over Reggie for Love Enhancer? Yeah. Like I figured Maluka has to be one of the best characters for Vitality, right? Right? She also gets like plus Vitality charges at the end here, and then when you play a healing spell, we'll be able to dispel. So, continuing over the perks, we have full healing perks on the frog. We don't have any healing perks on the turtle. I just think he's kind of bad with them, and I think it'll be much more useful to have the poison early. But yeah, full healing perks on the frog, full healing perks on Maluka. We have a lot of tanky perks as well, giving extra sharp when possible. Why do I have sharp on Maluka? Hold up, what the heck is this for? This would be for shadow damage if I was going to have shadow damage. Hold up. Regen increases shadow resist? I mean, I could go like, hold up. Do I go shadow damage on Maluka? I don't think if that's going to be particularly worth it. Maybe it'll be worth it later. Sure, whatever. Having a little bit less health isn't going to be that important. Yeah, vitality just feels correct. We'll take the maybe Yin Ritual. Maybe, I don't know if we apply Dark that much. Maybe Yang Ritual. One of these things, probably Yin Ritual, because it should last longer. So it'll just be extra vitality. I don't know why Yin Ritual costs something and Yang Ritual doesn't. Yang Ritual is just like by far the better card regardless. This really needs a rebalance. Sorry. Yeah, so lots of heals, not a lot of damage, which is something I'm a little bit worried about. Didn't buy another sharp here. Yeah, okay. And we have Heart Amulet, right? So that's got to go on somebody. So who's gonna have all the vitality early? We did get Vitalizing Serenade. Very important buy here. I think this is one of the worst cards. I said as much. I felt like it was very much a skip in my book. Pretty much all circumstances. But we're gonna try it. I tried it before on a low level and it didn't feel good, so surely on a high level it'll feel a lot better. Now, there's an argument for Detox Potion. Detox Potion's very, very solid for early game sustain. But I have another item I want to buy instead in the shop outside. I did check a little bit, so we have that. That said, can I buy Mimi? I don't know if I can buy Mimi. Oh, we can't buy Mimi because Mimi provides block, and we are no block. So, right, Mimi's not allowed on this challenge run. You heard it here first. Mimi's not okay. Hello, Bin Bin. Hope you're doing well today. Yager must be the character who can use the card called Compassion the most. Will never not be funny to me. Yeah, right. I don't know if we'll be using Compassion. I'm pretty sure Compassion is just a bad card, but maybe. If we get up to 50 stacks on Yager, too much, if that's a possibility. I don't know if that's a thing. And then we have somebody else who could also use the health in a productive way, which I didn't really plan for on the team, then maybe. Otherwise, probably not. We'd probably have to go 2 warriors. I thought about taking Bree instead of Bernard, but Bernard had more play in my mind. The only thing that we're going to be getting that provides any block whatsoever, and this is just because I need it for Philosopher's Stone, is Ancient Shell. Ancient Shell is going to be giving us not block, but barrier, or shield. So, you know, when you think about it, that's not really a block card, but also this is just the one caveat of the run. If you don't like it, then that's okay. I'm okay with you not liking it. Don't worry about it. We can't get like a cleave or anything, right? Oh no, but we could get maybe a sweeping strike, right? Yeah, this is why you like sweeping strikes. Sweeping strikes are legit. Butchering's kind of bad. I mean, but it's good early. I do have the bleed charges. It's too expensive though. Let's not. We'll keep the war paint as is. Yeah, this is gonna be bad. Keep in mind, this is gonna be very bad. Vitalizing Serenade is 3 energy for AoE heal. That's 10 AoE regen. Isn't it kind of like a Prayer of Healing? Well, Prayer of Healing 1 can cost 2, which Vitalizing Serenade can't. And if we get, yeah, Vitalizing Serenade for 3 energy, if we get the AoE regen, is very similar to Prayer of Healing, but keep in mind Prayer of Healing goes up to costing 3 with the regen, and you don't need the regen. And Prayer of Healing's also not that good a card. It's just better because 2 costs is way better than 3 costs. Like, I don't know. I'm probably going to go over this a little bit in my guide video, but in my mind, like, the difference between a 2-cost card and a 3-cost card is staggering in terms of what you need as a 3-cost card in order to play it. Like, the reason we play Bladestorm is because it hits 3 times, right? So, like, that actually makes it somewhat worth it. Whereas the Rampage hits twice. Sweeping Blade sometimes hits 3 times, right? It's not always, but it's pretty close. But Bladestorm is just our best single target, and it falls off later. Because 3 is pretty expensive. The only reason I have Panacea left is because it's Dispel. I kind of need it early game. We'll probably be getting rid of Panacea despite me liking it later. So yeah, and like the big problem on high levels, right, is like I have 4 energy at the start of my turn for rounds 1 and 2 for the most part. And that means I could play 2 cards, or I could play 1 3-cost card and 1 1-cost card, which might work with Gustav and Chant of Accuracy, but realistically, I'd rather play like 3 Chant of Accuracies than a Vitalizing Serenade at any point in time. So, yeah, that's my gear to grind with with Vitalizing Serenade. I'm pretty sure it's bad. Here, I could give Gustav the Heart Amulet. I don't know if he has better rings. Oh, he might need a speed ring later on. We could do the safe play, just give it to Yager. I don't know that Yager will need any other rings, and he does need HP early, so this should be okay. Trash Comps hates healing. Compassion strikes me as a genuinely bad card, but it is unique, and that makes it cool. Like, if it drew or gave a card or bless or whatever, it'd be super cool, but alas. Yeah, no, Compassion is genuinely bad, until they make, like, some items that really, like, help you out for having more health, or give you vitality, or like, help out your damage based on vitality, or help out even your sustain based on vitality. I don't think vitality is going to be very good as, like, just flat stats on a card. I don't necessarily hate healing. Like, I do think that healing is Compassion is genuinely bad. No, don't quote me on that. Oh no. It's out of context. The card, Compassion. Oh goodness. All right. I'm glad we're off to a fun start already. I think we're pretty much done here. I need 700 gold. So can I get anything here? I don't know. I don't think I really can. Yeah, if I bought Mimi first, then it would be possible, but also we can't take Mimi because block, so yeah. He said it, he did. No, I didn't. Please. No, but genuinely, like, healing in across the Obelisk, it's just passive strategies tend to be worse than active strategies because enemies tend to be able to out-damage you if you leave them alone. So that's my problem, is like enemies just tend to be able to hurt you more than you hurt them, proportional to the HP and all that, because like obviously we do more damage than enemies do, but we have less HP than they do, so it kind of evens out. Yeah, that's it. I'm talking about the healing. It's mostly Decadence, one of the 2 Madness mods I turn off. Yeah, Decadence really hurts healing too, right? Like, healing feels a lot better when you don't have Decadence. It feels a lot more meaningful to have, which I genuinely think Decadence could use a nerf in terms of its debuff status because of how much it pushes you in the direction of needing damage in higher Madness levels. Because monsters are so insane with like despair and random combats and overcharged and all that stuff. Like, monsters do so much. I think healing could, I don't know. This could, like, you could take off the -3 done to healing, maybe, and then it'd feel a little bit better. Or I don't know, make it -2, go down in -15%, and vitality. I don't know. Vitality's fine at 50%. I don't really care about it. But yeah. Exactly. Healing is not a win condition as well. That's the other thing that you have to consider. So you have to have like a win condition on top of it, whether that's like poison or bleed, and poison and bleed are bad for those same reasons. They take a while to defeat monsters. Monsters are just absurd in the higher level. So I think it's just a problem overall with the base strategy. But that's my 2 cents on that. I'm gonna save here. We're gonna give this a shot. I apologize if this goes horribly wrong, and also happy Valentine's Day, or happy regular day for anyone who isn't celebrating. Yeah, we're gonna go up. We're gonna get honest work. I'm gonna go for the Fang Gates because this could be a removal of Death's Doors if I end up taking them, which I might because I don't feel confident in this run. But we have a good item in this shop, and that is Steel Rod right here. This is what I needed 700 gold for. Look at this. It's vitality. It's healing. We got to give this to somebody who has both healing and vitality and who wants it more. Both of these are kind of bad for us, the Jingle Bell and the Maluka here. Oh, did I just exit? I just exited. Hold up. This is why we save. This is why we save. We save because of misclicks. Hold up. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. We're taking the Steel Rod. It's fine. We saved our money for a reason. Yes. You saw nothing? Perfect. Take a look at the items they carry. Back here. Ooh, look, we never saw this shop before. It's amazing. All right. This is 1 draw every turn, though. The healing should be kind of nice from it. I'm, like, looking at my perks. Sorry, I wanted to check out why... Do I still have... No, I don't have dark perks. Okay. Weird. Okay. Steel Rod. We need it. But on who? Jingle Bell might come into play, sadly. I don't think Ragged Daw is likely to come into play, so let's... Who needs the energy more? Probably Maluka. Or the card draw more. No, probably Gustav. Gustav needs the... Nah, but Gustav could have something better later in that slot. Whereas Maluka, this is probably one of the best things that she could get. Scandinavian. I don't do your arcane American holidays. I just stay cold and eat my potatoes. Honestly, eating potatoes sounds great. Do those not keep you warm when you eat them? Like, do you not heat up your potatoes? Or we're talking about like raw frozen potatoes here. Are you just like kind of hardcore? Also, we're getting into it. Hopefully Yager stands up. I thought about giving him reinforce at the start of combat, and then I stopped thinking. So, all right, look at that. We have Vitalizing Serenade right here. Now, obviously, I could like dispel Yager and heal him up and stuff, but like, I could just give three vitality to all heroes, and then we're surely set, right? Nothing can overcome us. All right, we're gonna continue healing here. We got that. Just like, could take out the evasion. That's what these are here for. I don't believe in this, but we're gonna try. The panacea might be nice. I like the uproot. I like the vial. I don't know. We're gonna need to like stack poison on something. Something's gonna need poison. Poison's our early game as well as the Yager blade damage, so I guess we'll go sharpening. We're gonna need more draw next turn. That's for sure. 25 damage on a fast strike isn't the worst. I should have sped us all up, by the way, so we had like actual play this turn. But instead, I decided to play Vitalizing Serenade in an attempt to show how bad it is. They always target my hero with like the least resistances and HP. Like this hero is the safest, but random hero is like target 3 hero. Again, the only rule on this run is really just like no blocks, so as long as we're following that rule, we should be good. Also, I should be getting like prayer of healing and stuff. Yeah, it's gonna hurt. Yeah, it's gonna hurt. Fast strike, I guess. It's not like that much damage. I guess sweeping strike's pretty good. There we go. Hit somebody. If there was a potato enemy in the game, I'd go out of my way and path towards it all the time. As is, I have to settle for delicious pigmen in the cellar. This is a wonderful day. I'm glad you guys are feeling the activities. Let's oh yeah, that's good. Let's give you some vulnerable, I guess. Let's, like start to heal you up. I hope. Cool. That was something. Detox. We don't have the one that gets rid of bleed. Guess I can add more poison to you. Adding more buffer here seems good. I don't have extra buffer on you? Oof. Well. Hopefully we live. Now, if I played this speed card early on here with Gustav, we'd be in much better shape. And that card only costs 2. I'm gonna like go back and do that. Because obviously we're a little bit low of health. So you see how we are here. We're probably gonna have someone like die in this fight. Like it's not gonna be pretty. I'm like debating whether I just go right now. But like I'm trying to see if I could heal back up. See how like horrible this is. If maybe there's some hope. So there doesn't appear to be a lot of hope. How do I like chat comments? That one deserves a massive thumbs up. These are amazing. Imagine a potato enemy use blunt damage turns into mash and you slashing it turns into fries. You guys are great. Alright, yeah, we're not gonna heal back up off of this. So like this is bad. This is like really, really bad. Maybe Gustav can heal us up enough? I don't know. This seems questionable at best. Dark Concoction, that's not gonna do anything. I guess I could give you Bless. No, we don't have any regen right now. That's a problem. Okay. We do have this, and here's the Song of Quickness. Does that do anything? It doesn't really. Squirrel gets to go again. So let's reload combat, see how this goes. Fire turns into roasted, lightning and turns into a battery. Lightning and turns into a battery, it's so good. Experiments we did as a kid. Alright, so we're gonna do Song of Quickness. This is gonna be a little bit different. It's gonna feel a little different. Hopefully a lot better. Alright, getting some good slashing damage. We have you here, we have a lot of healing here. give the regen there, get rid of the evade again. Look at that, all of a sudden we're at decent speeds. We have the Panacea, we have the Uproot. We do need like something to go down quickly here. Gustav having speed's gonna be very nice for us. And then we'll keep going. Well, let's see who this hits, and save our energy. Probably need healing later. No block cards, no OTK. Yeah, that's where we're at. No block cards, no OTK. This is all vitality, regen, healing, all that sort of stuff. In the comp's defense, that is one scary boar to face in the very first encounter. Honestly, I think the boar is one of the easiest. I mean, I'm not saying like the boar is like easy, but like it's not hard either. Is what I will say. Just hit the squirrel, dang it. In the comp's defense, this comp has no defense. Oh, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Alright, we got the Dispel. Some of the things I was looking for. If we get rid of the Insanity, now we get rid of the Bleed and the Burn. There's an argument for doing this. I think I'd rather do it this way. Give some slowing to like the sheep. The sheep never goes again, we'll be happy. I think the pig go later too, so we can heal up a little bit from the frog potentially. And having some buffer here seems great for that. We can remove your thorns, or we could give Gustav some draw probably. Seems like a good call. If he beats Act 1, I'll be shocked and awed. Oh, prepare to be shocked and awed. We're gonna beat Act 1. I mean, it's gonna be hard because Yelmer's like a beast, and I don't really have a plan except for like get rid of his reinforce and then hopefully deal damage after that. It's not like a foolproof plan or anything, a foolproof plan. Let's see, do we save Gustav? I think we do. Then we could speed up somebody. Maybe we speed up her. We give the Sharp. We get rid of the Evade. And then we Random Whistle. If this is the hardest challenge I've done, I'll be impressed. I'll say that much. Cause like, I feel like the last challenge I did with only skills was way harder. All right. So you can see where I'm landing at like different points in this fight. This is why the card that gives me fast is a card that I appreciate more. Okay, we do Sweeping Strike. That does just automatically clear who I want to clear. And then we could even do a Rampage. That's perfect. There we go. Actually, like, I don't want to finish you off that fast, but I kind of do. Hold up, I'm going to exit and redo this turn. I didn't realize I was going to just wipe the whole team. But yeah, you can see we're in pretty much better shape than we were. At least I think we were. Somebody can go back and check the footage if you feel like I'm lying to you. Do you have like heal cards? You don't really. Well, you could have a heal, maybe. We'll see. You could do like something like that. Then do a little bit of a heal here. One. There we go. That's actually much better. Oh, we don't want the boar to go, though. Ah, once again, I'm like messing it up. Whatever, if boar goes again, it might be better for us. We might want to stall slightly. Just so we could heal up a little bit more. Get rid of the bleed there. Maybe make you slightly slower. Uh-oh. We just finished off the boar. Hold up. Oh, these target heroes. Dilute. Okay, we gotta go for it, I think. Yeah, 29. Okay. Well, I don't know. Maybe this is better? I don't know. This actually might be worse. Okay, your health potion proc, which might be better. I mean, I see a Vitality from Yager and some Dispel Heal from Gustav and Maluka. I've seen enough of your streams to know that this isn't a proper challenge unless there's 2-hour encounter against a non-boss group of monsters. Oh, how right you are. Alright, I'd take another Sweeping Strike. That sounds good. Infused Courage isn't the plan. A setup's really good. There's a Trace. Trace initially is okay. I just don't know what I actually want, so I'll take the setup because I know that'll be good later. Then Inner Fire, there's an argument for it, but I'd want it upgraded, so we'll just skip for now. Alright, let's give ourselves some hard work. And this should be a fun one. Oh, this is real bad. Okay, we can't do this, 1. And then 2, this is just a hard fight. Yeah, I might be in trouble. I don't know, was I in better shape last time? I'd been in better shape just the way that fight shook out. I won slower, but then got healthier. Yeah, Sons of Guns. Alright, that hurt a lot. But on the bright side, I don't know. I wanted to say something that would make me feel better, but I don't really know. I don't have anything. On the bright side, here we are. Yeah. BRB, don't die, I believe. Oh, we're gonna try our best. It may not be good enough, but we'll give it a shot. Have some healing there. Have some healing frog. Have some healing Maluka. Give some sight. Some insight. Poison Catalyst, Dark Concoction. Get rid of bleed. Doesn't really matter. Poison Catalyst is like maybe an option. Ooh, this looks tight. Yeah, I don't like the look of this. Okay, you go slow, so I have a chance to heal. You take your poison damage. You take your poison damage. Don't slow my whole team. Fastest hero. Not good. Alright, they speed controlled the crap out of me. I don't know what I could do about that. On the bright side, we're not dead. And that gives us hope. The imp is all healed up, which is pretty bad. We've gotta give it a shot. I don't know what we're doing, but we're gonna do it fast. We're gonna try very, very hard. All right, that gave me something. That gave me some hope. And that's not just cope, though it's mostly cope. Are you kidding me? Hit you twice? That was like the one dude I didn't want to hit. We're trying not to hit this guy right now, because we don't want all the monsters to have a billion powerful. This is tough. I am unsure how to proceed. I'm like 90% certain we're all gonna die. This might help. Song of Quickness is like maybe the one chance I've got. And Yager just do more damage, probably better than Vitalizing Serenade. Unfortunately, wish it weren't the case. Okay, spider's close to gone. If we get rid of the spider, yes. If we get rid of the spider, there's hope. And then we need draw on like everybody. I can't believe I didn't draw my one Toxic Rain card to get rid of burning too. That hurts. Okay. Yeah. Can we like save your life maybe? Okay, you're alive now. Can I save somebody else's life? I'm trying to not die. Believe it or not. So why Bernard? For the cool points? Kind of for the cool points, but also because he's got Rust. It'll help us against physical damage reinforced dealers, so I figured that'd be nice. And then secondarily, he's got a lot of vitality in the late game via Philosopher's Stone. So at the end of turn, grant 2 Bless and 2 Vitality to all heroes, plus 1 more for each Rust charge on you. We're going to get Rust charges on ourselves through Ancient Shell, and we're going to try to stack up Rust with Corrosion. So that's the plan. He's also got a good healing card in the beginning that gives Vitality and Regen. And then Poison, I figured, would help us out a little bit here if we're playing a stall game, which we're trying to. Okay, this will be helpful in having one less guy go. I want to, like, survive. I wanna survive. Not fair. I take it the barrier on Ancient Shell doesn't count as block for this challenge then? Yeah. I said as much in the description. I have my rules for the run in the description, and it's the one card I'm allowing myself. Because I want it. We could do the delay response here. I don't know that we have a lot going for us. I can't believe I still didn't get the Toxic Rain. That would have helped us a lot earlier. Ancient Shell too cool to skip. Exactly. Yeah, I'm trying to go with the theme of this run. More so than anything. I'm also trying very hard not to die right here. That would be nice. I would like to survive. Alright, we'll put Vitalizing Serenade right back on top. That'll be good. I think we may need more healers. I think so too. I think what's hard is, like, I think once we get to level 2, we'll be fine. But pre-level 2, this is pretty rough. Once we get to level 2, we'll have a lot of healing. And, like, then we wouldn't need any more healers for the rest of the run. It's literally just the, like, first part of Act 1, which, to be fair, is often, like, the hardest. But yeah, that's what I'm dealing with at the moment. Do a little bit more. Come on, Gustav. Ah, we have Vitalizing Serenade versus Double Sweet Melody. Yeah, I wonder which one I'm gonna pick. Hard choice there, hard choice. Goodness. Oh, the pigs are annoying. Okay, we're surviving. Okay, I can play cards. I can get rid of stuff. We have Dispel, which is something I'm not used to having, like, a lot of, but it is helping us here. Slow you down. I wouldn't mind Benediction there, I think. Come on. Don't make me sad. Yeah, that's gonna make me sad. Alright. No, don't attack the front hero. Amazingly, we're alive. Like, spectacularly. We do be living. For how long? I don't know. But, like, we're here. Melodic Rhythm and Healing Flask are some of the juiciest level 2 cards for sure, and they would go a long way to keep those red lines in the positive rather than the current situation. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it. If we just don't, like, hit you ever again, we just, like, try to heal up. We're going in a rough direction, but we are gonna be okay. Like, in the long run, we're actually gonna be better off for having delayed on this fight. We're healing up like 50 a turn, which is fairly good in my estimation. Normally I'd expect a little bit less heals. So I like this so far. Keep the goose alive. Pig's gonna die shortly. Toxic Rain, it'll save a little bit of damage on Luca while hurting Gustav slightly. Oh, there we go. Vitalizing Serenade. Never mind, we're all good. Don't even have to worry about it. Okay. Alright, we're in a rough shape, but I've had worse. That was a tough fight. Honestly, that was one of the tougher fights we'll probably have in a little while. Scribe would be good, but it's not upgraded. Another clarity is okay. Gotta like figure out the theme. Excuse me, I gotta figure out the theme of my team a little bit better. Equalizer coming in clutch. Equalizer is quite helpful. Now, speaking of which, I should have saved there because I want to go into the hatch. And I did forget that like the hatch is just permanent injuries, semi-permanent injuries. We're not like permanent injuries thanks to Bin Bin's mod here. But we're close. Folder, save. We're gonna save and just see kind of what we get here. 20% chance. Come on, just do it. Just high roll the safe entry. Yeah, exactly. Easy. High roll. All right. We're gonna go back. Oh boy. Just be lucky. That's the answer. Well, we know we got a 0, 0, and 3. That's fine. I should have saved at the end of the fight. That would have allowed me to redo this. 2 broken bones. It's gonna suck. But I want to capture the pig. We're gonna have an energy card in our deck later for doing this. It's gonna be well worth it. Now, arguably, my main focus here should just be healing. Equalizer is actually the exact opposite of Decadence. One enables more playstyles and comps, and the other enforces a certain play pattern. Yeah. I mean, Decadence is like one part of the puzzle there. Like, even with Decadence, you can do some decent healing, but it is quite hard. But yeah. One, like, specifically targets a comp and says, nah, don't do that. That's a bad idea. Hopefully, I do hope they change that one day. I don't think they have, like, any plans to, but that would make me happy. At least I can see my doom incoming now. Healing up. Like I said, I'm going to try focus mostly on healing this fight, so I'm not going to be as worried about, like, dealing damage. This should be a good fight for us to do that. Go in full health the next fight. Now I really should have scries and stuff to get rid of the death doors and injuries that we can potentially get here. You deserve the fastest speed. Speed of everybody, though. And, yeah, that'll be fun. Save energy for next turn. Powerful, powerful. Sharpen. Spoiled meat. Should be okay. Maybe we'll take you down. Get more draw. We'll do this. Blade Storm might be better, but because it focuses our damage more. But I'm okay with this. This should be okay too. Heal us up. Cool. 1 pig going down will also make this a lot easier to just keep healing. Now if we can just get rid of some poison. Good job, Maluka. She's being a decent healer already. Her level 2 is really not that good. And I haven't decided what Yager level 2 we're getting. Oh good, Violet. Serenade. Yeah. It's health. It definitely is doing something. Planning on streaming Singularity in the future now that you've started to get towards the greater depths? Maybe. I was thinking about just keeping a YouTube series, unless you all want to see it. I was happy just to do Madness 18 runs on stream and keep Singularity on YouTube, but I don't really like have a reason for that. That was just the plan. No good reason anyway. Could potentially like finish you. I prefer streams to videos, but whatever you prefer. Okay. Yeah, no, it's good to know. Good to hear. I always like getting feedback. It's one of the things that like is hard to come by. It's like I'm not sure what people are looking to see, and like I like doing all sorts of things, so I kind of want to cater to what people like want. Because like it doesn't really matter that much to me either way. Oh, we can take you down. Look at that, mostly healed. Pretty good. Almost full health on everybody. Purple Chant of Initiative. I mean, I gotta take the stanza 2 cards. Like, if you see a stanza 2 card, you gotta take it. That's just fun. Look at all these useless block cards. Repair Armor would actually be really sweet right now, but that's not what we're doing. Captivating Voice. It's better than Annoying Whistle. Flash Heal? Flash Heal I'll take. 1-cost Flash Heal. Stays in the deck. Sure, this one's hard. Okay. Oh, but this is a remove card. Okay. We save here. We hope we can take out the imp fast enough. It's hard because they're at the back, but we have to target down the imp so that they don't have a lot of HP when they explode, or at least they don't have the chance to explode. Okay, and they have reinforce, but we can actually deal with that with rust. So this is good. Better than Annoying Whistle. Shouldn't be a criterion for what a good card is. This is true, but I'm comparing it to what cards I have in the deck. Like, I don't know, when I go for like a low economy runs like this build, I'm comparing what I have already, and then I'm going with that. I don't know if that's like a good way to do it, but it makes sense in my head, you know? Okay, we need you to, like, never go. Well, it's better than hitting myself with a hammer. This card doesn't cause my house to catch fire. Yeah. That might be exactly what I'm saying. Okay, let's see. Do we have, like, any way of dealing at all decent damage to you? 21, yeah, I mean, 21's just, like, better, so... We gotta try. Sharpen. Gotta try to take him out. And then hopefully we can heal through the rest. I mean, look, you're talking to a guy playing Vitalizing Serenade right now, so... And I don't think I can play the Vitalizing Serenade. I'd actually like to, but it's not in the cards. I can't play both of those unless I get more energy, but hey, who knows? At least Gustav gets to go before the imp currently. Who knows how long that lasts? Okay, the turtle's potion's already out. That's sad. Ow, okay. That's a lot of damage to the front hero here, guys. You gotta not do that. Front hero is gonna take a lot more. Okay, we have to, like, what do we do here? If we slow you, you're not gonna be slowed enough. So we have to, like, have him survive and then hope that, yeah, it doesn't go back and hit him again. Ah, that's annoying. Okay. Coming into this fight mostly full health and still dying hard is rough. Double shackles enemies is really annoying. An enemy who slows my whole team by 2. This is where Scry would be huge. Okay, we gotta unslow here, maybe. Maybe that'll make the difference. And then give draw and energy to, like, you. Let Yager, like, pump up for a few turns. Keep you going slow. Flash heal here. I tuned in just to see see you seem to be torturing yourself. Yes. But hey, good to see Bernard starting to develop a soft spot for him. He's not the worst. I can definitely say that, like, Bernard is not the worst. We gotta take him out. Problem is, like, I'd like to target things that have less than half of his HP. But we can't safely do that. Maybe this is okay. Kind of let poison do the rest. What do we got here? The extra energy is helpful, I think. I think we're vitalizing there. We hope that's enough. Gosh, they really are doing a number on me. The bleed is gonna be insurmountable here, I feel like. Yeah, that's a lot. Ow, that's so much burn. We need you to draw your Toxic Rain, like, now. Okay, then we can slow, I don't know, like, the sheep? Okay, we have the Dispel. This is good. It's part of what I wanted. Let me save here. Bernard's main issue is people compare him to busted nonsense that is Sigrun. Yeah, I mean, Bernard, okay, to be fair, Bernard just fits on less teams. Sigrun fits on more teams, and Sigrun's awesome. And Bernard's cool, he's just like, he's not a lot. I think what Bernard really does is make people realize how important speed is. I said Bernard's problem is that most of the time Bernard is slow and vulnerable to target yeah, exactly. I mean, I kind of went over Bernard's problems. You know what, someone was telling me that I should make a guide on the new heroes when I feel like I've had enough time to do so, and I think I'm there. Do we bank on drawing the cards I need? Let's try it. There's like a little bit of insanity here. Let's hope we draw getting rid of burn. We didn't. So that's why we put down a save. Alright, I had to know. Had to know if we were gonna get unlucky or not. We got unlucky. We have to save Yager. Yeah, that was me. Yeah, Blythe. Yes. Yes. Maybe because I did it that way. Well. Either way, this doesn't feel great, does it? Like, we have to save you guys. But it's not gonna be easy. The best thing is that being slow and focused on poison is counterproductive because poisoner must go. Yeah, exactly. That's the problem. Doing debuffs early, or trying to like buff your team, is bad if you're slow. It makes things very difficult for you. Now, if we can make Gustav go fast, there's a chance he can make others go fast. I don't care that you're immune to wet. That's fine. We need the Gustav to do a lot for us here. The good old goose. I didn't even have enough to upgrade Blade Storm. That's a bad sign. Okay, we got some speed. This is good. Because now we're fast. We got the Dispel and Yogs. We have a chant here. Alright. There's an amount of hope. All heroes -2 speed would be devastating to me. That's also devastating. Being weakened here, that's devastating. This sucks. You're not gonna like heal or anything, right? So this is just like try to survive. Try to survive. Okay. How am I surviving? All heroes, all heroes. Fastest hero. That's Gustav. He's going to be targeted. This is not the worst. I'm probably going to be targeted in front. I think I got to have like Bernard stay alive. He's looking like he's probably going to die otherwise. We'll keep the U alive and then maybe slow down the corn. Maybe that saves me some time. Fastest hero once again. Okay, double shackles on the fastest hero. Yeah, the burning's hard. Ooh. Come on, don't hurt me. Okay. Ooh, Bernard's alive. Easy as that. And keep in mind, we're removing a card here. So this is like very doable. Now, okay, hold up. Toxic Rain. Don't die to poison. Okay. Step 1 complete. I gotta save here. Scourge is kind of fun. This is good. Woo. Sorry, I'm focused on the fight. I will pay attention to comments afterwards, but it also seems like you guys are having a good old conversation with yourselves, so keep that up. It's just more engagement for me, right? Showing more people across the Obelisk, hopefully, in the future. That's what I want to do. I'd like this game to be even more popular. Could delay response Gustav, help him get back in it. Okay, we did something. What's the targeting? Randoms. Randoms is hard. Okay, randoms is very hard. However, what if this was enough? Ow. Why snipe Bernard there? It's fine. It's actually fine if Bernard's dead. It's not fine if Gustav's also dead. It's not fine if everybody's dead. That was the most not fine a turn I could see. Okay, so I have an idea. We don't want Yager down twice. Okay. Okay. Don't want Yager down twice. This is possible. This is doable. Yeah, I just can't stay much longer. It's late. I'm really tired. Yeah, healer support side Bernard's way more interesting than carry. Yeah, I feel like that's true too. So how about this? Get rid of the burning. We need to save somebody. It's still like this. We changed nothing except we're going to change something here. We're going to Vitalizing Serenade, or do we Captivating Voice? Does that change anything? It doesn't. Vitalizing Serenade changes a little bit. Yeah, you're dead. It's fine. It was meant to be. I hate this game. Ah! Why? Why is it like this? What did I do to this game? Oh boy. I tried Bernard OTK. Handshake said no. Handshake's a problem for slow guys. Really? Oh god, we're so close. Okay, we don't have it on that save. Do we have it on a different save? Was there another save this fight? I feel like there was. Yeah. Yeah, I felt like that was a good save. We start this fight at full health, really? God, we need level 2 so badly, and we're not gonna get it before the Flame Man himself. But we don't need to beat Belfior, we just need to, like, survive. But yeah, I gotta sleep. Have a good night. Have a good night. Hold up. What if we did this? We didn't try this last time, so we don't know if it works, but it could. It could work. Do I save my energy on Maluka? I feel like everything else next turn is way better than the Vitalize. Vitalize just being bad. Okay, we did draw Toxic Rain this time, which is fantastic, and we were able to unslow. And we can speed up Gustav. And get rid of the poison there. Okay. That's what I was hoping for. It was a slightly different turn of events here. Gustav's gotta go for us here. He's gotta be the one. Okay. Unslow. Get rid of stuff. Speed up you. I mean, we're not gonna finish him off, right? Like, there's no shot. Ow, that hurts. All right. Maybe I should target the corn down then. Or maybe that's the play. Can slow the coin to heal up a little bit more. Heal up. Well, I should do actually this first. Misplaying slightly here. It's okay. Thanks for helping you understand the game better. Glad I can help. Alright, the corn's being slowed doesn't matter. I gotta remember that. We're alive, but barely. Okay, the shackles is a problem. The burning's a problem. Everything's a problem. Okay? Everything is a problem here. This does just feel worse in a lot of cases. In pretty much every case. Like, I can't recommend this. But maybe it'll be okay. God, you do a lot of damage. Alright, yeah, and then, okay, sure, 2 billion damage, why not? Ow, what a pain! Okay, hold up, we'll go back. Roll it back. Roll it back. I think we're onto something. Compassion is bad and everything is a problem. You're not keen on roguelike progression? Gotcha. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I enjoy roguelike progression quite a lot. It's one of my aspects that I enjoy more. Now, why did I get shackled there that time and not the other time? I do need to know this. We had to give the draw there. I gave you that. Go for the heals. We try our best. We go fast on the goose. Get rid of the poison. I feel like I should have this. Did you have a good breakfast before you took on this challenge? I did. Oh, it was a good lunch for me actually, but yes. Yes, I did. We could get rid of our slow. Does that matter that much? It doesn't, right? I'm trying to remember if Gustav needs that extra draw or not. He might not. And we might be better off, like, not targeting the imp down. Well, the imp needs to be targeted a little bit, but, like, we can target him after the fact. Okay, yeah, the other thing was the speed up for everybody, which does actually strike me as somewhat important. Sped up the turtle. They still won't go before the guy. There's no good option here, is there? It's all bad options. Oh, and having the extra draw just does that. That's right. Makes my life a lot harder. 2, 3. Wow, if only anything ever could have targeted the corn slightly here. Did you just change your cards? Sorry, did you just do 2 different cards? You didn't, like, slow my whole team by 2. Alright, you sniped Gustav. Congrats. You got him. Unslow ourselves, I guess. We, like, gotta hit you. We've gotta hit you. I think I've gotta hit you. And I hate that that's the case. Please let me survive. Why do resistances not do anything? No, you don't actually get to go, do you? That's a... Oh, wait. Yes! There we go. Okay. That sucks. This Death Door is really grinding my gears, but we're on our way to something. We're on our way to potentially greatness. If we could just survive, like, another turn or 3, we could be on our way. You're gonna, like, snipe somebody. I should have saved. I should have saved because we're, like, in really good shape, and I needed to know, like, who's gonna survive here. Okay, Maluka, just have to save his life, that's all. It's easy, easy. Okay, we're saving. We are making it. I'm believing. If we make it through this, we can make it through anything. The next fight, maybe. I don't know. Maybe we can also just get lucky. Remind me to save at the end of this fight. It's starting to feel like you might need to engage in the dreaded speed control to not get overrun and at the start of every encounter. Yeah, that's a problem. That's always a problem. That's why speed control is the way to play the game. We can't speed you up, unfortunately, as much as I would like to. So what do I have going for me? Slowing you down doesn't matter. So we have heals. we have heals, and we have hope. And hopefully with the heals and the hope, we'll be okay. Oxidant, no, we have Oxidant, Vile Gas. I mean, maybe. Oxidant, Vile Gas gets the job done? No. It's close, but no. Not quite. Okay, they're gonna do a number on the front hero. Sure, just let Yager die again. I don't... Fine. Good God. At least we made some progress in this fight in terms of card control here. If not in terms of actual healing and survival. Because who needs that? Oh, Neurotoxin came back around. That's cool. I want to just heal. I'm happy to let you, like, slowly die. Because I think the healing's going to be more beneficial long run here. Like, we're slowly out healing you. You're not enough of a threat on your own. And you're going to have to live with that fact. Why is she not getting shackled every time? Do I just, like, have Dispel randomly? Not even noticing? We are just slowly out healing him. Like, I'm okay to let this go on to Doom or something. Like, he's done. Like, he's out. You're out of here? You're out of here. Whatever. Oh, God. Okay, save at the end of the run. Or at the end of the fight. Don't forget. The reason you need to save here is because we might need to skip the cultist combat. And we might need to skip the Belfior combat. A win is a win. Yeah. Yeah, a win is a win. That's what they always say. We'll take the Helping Hand. Stone Skin's not a takeable card. Alright, I got rid of at least a Death Store. Get rid of this Death Store. We made progress in removing a Broken Bone. That's certainly something. I'll get rid of a Detoxify. It's not doing too much. I should have had extra buffer charges on Bernard, but oh well. Okay, well, we throw the pig into the pit. We get Dark Miasma. And we pray. Yeah, okay, we're gonna fight this. We're gonna try. The problem is these guys deal a lot of damage. Now, if we have to go back, we have to try this a different way. It's like they never died, kinda. Except we're back down to like Yager's first death. Okay, let's draw. Perfect, love it. Good draw. Give some stuff here, and then I don't know. Hopefully, Gustav doesn't die. More paint, sharpen. Gotta take out our back people. Are there any non-block sources of reinforce? I didn't look at it except for like the starting with reinforce, which I did think about, but like it wouldn't have worked here. I figured because I had Gustav, I was gonna be going fast, and I might not like benefit from it as much unless I go all in, which I could do. There's an argument to do it. Having speed on Gustav would be nice here too in this particular instance. Heal up the Yogs. Oh, that's a good time to draw that. Hold up. We're gonna be in a rough fight here. So let's take advantage of everything we've got. You're gonna need to go down eventually. I have the best chance of targeting you like this and like so, and we do that, and we give you the draw, and we hope. Lots of fire. And okay, no imp summoning first turn. They hate me. The game does dislike me. It is confirmed. Okay, we can at least slow you down. And then we could maybe... No, we can't really, like, slow you down. Oh, we can, like, focus fire you guys. Giving a little bit of detox here I think is going to be helpful. Ow. Yeah, that hurts. Anvil doesn't give block, but is annoying to get. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, there's probably some items I could get that doesn't give block and gives reinforce. Okay, I've got speed. We are now quick with it. Sorry, I'm debating that. That was fast. Okay, that's actually a good hit, kind of. We need to take out you, though, more than anything. I'm hoping we will have rain in the future here, so I won't need to, like, worry about this stuff as much. You're totally gonna summon an imp this turn and ruin my day. I do know that's your prerogative. I still hate you for it. Save some HP there. What do we got? We've got Bless. That gives us Wet too. You're going down. You're not going down right now. If you're not going down right now, maybe we don't help you go down. We let you live so that you go down later. It's all quite complicated. Wait, I can see what they're doing. Hold up, what are you doing? You summoning? You're not summoning! Okay, so I could have taken you down this turn. You are damaging, though. That's even scarier. What are you doing? Are you summoning? You're not summoning either? I could have taken this guy down? I'm a little annoyed about that, yeah. Alright, I guess we're playing Vitalize just to hopefully survive in the future here. He could have gone down to poison. I messed up. Ow, the meteor Frickin', this hurts so bad. Stop targeting Gustav. Don't you dare. Okay. I thought this guy was gonna jab Gustav. I only just noticed that delay response art is Pocket Watch. Never registered that it was meant to be something until now. You and me both. I could slow this guy down. Gives us a chance of beating him. Ah, Death Stores, yes, right, of course. My bad. Sorry, did I say we have a chance at beating him? I meant 0 chance at beating him. Cool, that was bad. Toxic Rain being the last card in my deck, 2 firefights in a row, is really starting to eat at me. Whew, that is starting to get to me. By starting, I mean that's really gotten to me now. I'm upset. That's not okay. Just look at Vitalizing Serenade coming in clutch. I mean, I would say that it's going to come in clutch, except for Gustav's probably going to die anyway. Unless I can, like, save his life here. Do I, though? Do I even save his life? I don't know. There's probably, like, some grand answer to this all. Yeah, I knew you were going to summon an imp this turn. I hate you. Okay, you tried to summon an imp that turn at least, too. This is so close. This is way too close. This guy's gonna hurt. Well, or not. He's gonna be gone, but then I'm gonna be hurt. This is gonna hurt. Someone's gonna go down. Again. Okay. Don't do anything. She did something. I need to redo this fight. I think there's a way we could redo this fight and just have it be better. Like, they didn't do moves that I thought they were going to do. They don't summon till like round 3. I don't know if that's guaranteed or not, to be honest. But we gotta check here. Save energy. Save energy. We get you down. Crushed is part of life. Yeah. Bree would definitely make the early part of this a lot easier. And later we'd have a lot of stuff to going for us too. Right, we had the malediction. Are we getting rid of you? I think we gotta get rid of you. I think this is the way. Okay. Try it that way. Does Gustav live here? He does. I mean, Maluka takes a beating. I feel like things are already different somehow. I don't know what changed. Ow. Please. That was way too many bad things to draw in a row there. It's not okay. Levels of bad things to draw. That was a good hit. Bree would make the earlier parts of this much easier. Yeah. Oh, Bree would just make this much easier. Someone might not be guaranteed, actually. Do that. We don't have to deal with the burning that's going to put on us. Unslow you. Is close. Oh, we actually got one down. That's interesting. Okay, that's an early get. God damn it. What a pain. What a pain. I don't know what we have here. Oh, these are different now too? Okay, that's fine. Sadly, I can't check. My computer is dead. No, like the summons will happen eventually, but they're not guaranteed on a turn. They can happen turn 1, 2, or 3. This is worse. I'll go out on a limb here and say this is worse. We are in worse shape than we were. You were like gone. You're like annoying. So I did throw away the win. I mean, Gustav being dead so early is bad. This guy deals so much damage. It's not like I didn't take resist here. That's what bothers me with like perks and stuff. It's like early game resists don't feel nearly as necessary as they are later game because you have to stack them to certain percentage levels with good armors, and good armors of course don't show up till late game. So you're kind of in a catch-22. I drew no fast strikes for this guy, but that's fine because he decided to waste his turn. Never mind, he put a firebrand on top of Maluka's deck, and that's going to probably do something. Okay, we got to retry. He died because I didn't heal him the one time I was supposed to heal him, I think. 1, 2, 3. We focus on... I don't know. Do we focus on you? Yeah, we focus on you. I feel like that's still okay, even though the imp then gets to stay alive. I mean, you summoned the imp round 3. Which is interesting, actually, now I think about it, because that doesn't really save me anything if I do it this way. Oh wait, we're supposed to do... yeah, this. What if we just, like, went all in on the turtle here? Gave him more draw, more energy, more everything. Then he eventually drew Toxic Rain on a turn where it actually mattered. Wouldn't that be the day? Quick Concoction early on here might be the way. Neurotoxin doesn't feel like it's the way. I was gonna say that Holy Water looked good up until I read it and it wasn't the one that gave me Bless multiple times. We have you. Give me hope. That's all I can really ask for, some hope at this point. Powerful Alchemy is known as the great personal cost, or PC, if you will. Incredible. Okay, Bernard. Save my butt. Hey, that's pretty good. I'll play another Annoying Whistle. Yeah, okay. Here we go. Spell 2. Saves you some health. Uproot on all monsters. I can even delay response? Yeah. Okay. The next card I draw is Death's Door, guaranteed. So we do our damage now. Yeah. And then I can do this now, right? Because our next card is guaranteed, Death's Door. Okay, it wasn't actually guaranteed, Death's Door. But it was close. Source, trust me. Okay, don't let the frog die. Whatever you do, frog doesn't deserve to die. You went down, right? And then, okay. Yeah. This is doable. This is like eminently doable. I'd love to slow you down. Get rid of your evades or whatever. Let's save on this turn. Did you craft any healing rains? No. No, I didn't. I should have. Honestly, I needed like 800 more shards on this run to actually craft some like good stuff. I took like 800 more gold instead, and I bought some fun items that aren't necessarily like gonna be good. It's just like I have such a strong feeling that once we get past this early part, We're gonna be fine. It's gonna all be okay. Take you out before you summon your minion. That'd be great. Alright, don't snipe my goose. Okay, you one of you could snipe him. The other one can't, though. Thank you. Okay, you split your damage, and for that, I am forever grateful. Because you've given me a chance here. And look at Vitalizing Serenade coming in clutch, just like always. Chant. Now you're summoning an imp. Yes, this we know. You gotta go fast. I've gotta, like, hope that you draw the right thing. Somebody will be able to heal him up later. Alright, the Death Door does suck there. I mean, I was like, if we could do that again, maybe. Maybe? Hey, we have the Dispel 3 for Goose. What are you drawing? You're drawing Vile Gas, potentially. No, you're drawing Vile Gas guaranteed. Okay. Hold up. We can maybe do something like that. Hold up. I think you can take her out. And we can get rid of some burn. Yes! Okay. And then we can speed you up, so you're faster than somebody. Okay. This is better. And Maluka can full hero here with Healing Rain at level 2. Yeah, we should be buying Healing Rains on Maluka. That was a mistake. I'll admit that. There was no reason not to do that. On the other hand, here we are. I want to make a joke about the rain, but I don't want to add to the rain of comments saying you need it. Oh, you got me. You got me good. I read that in full. My guess is we save more health if this hits you. It did not. So, as such, I am sad. Ow! That hurts so badly. I don't know if they could hurt me more if they tried. Mentally, I mean. I'm like, physically I'm not like that bad off, but mentally I'm struggling. Okay, we don't actually want you to die this turn is the thing. Because I want to heal up Yogg's was my hope. But maybe that was a fool's hope. Okay, we're gonna slow you down. Turtle? Give me something, Turtle. Thank you. Dispel 2. Get him. Slow him down. Speed me up. Give me something. You can't do that twice in a row. That's literally illegal. If you just get a purple healing rain after this fight, you can't lose. Alright, we beat the fight. Nobody died. Upgraded helping hand, not ideal. Non-upgraded setup again. It's like, it's almost there. It's almost there. Okay, we'll save, because don't forget, we might need to just, like, take some random cards here. Oh gosh, what's your level up? Respond a healing spell. Yeah, I like flash heals then. What do you guys think? Think we can take a Belfior? You think the rain won't pop up immediately? Let's go. We saved at the end of the final fight, so we'll see. We shall see. We don't really have good speed control, but if I wanted anybody to go fast, who would it be? Maybe Maluka, so we have some heals. Yeah, this seems okay. Poison's gonna be our main damage source for this fight. We're gonna have to heal Maluka at some point. Yogs is gonna need all the HP. Fool. Yeah, I am quite the fool. We didn't get the purple healing rain. That's what it was really foolish, was I decided not to get the purple healing rain at the end of the fight as a card reward option. If only I had decided to get it as an option, we would be in better shape here. Okay. What's... You need to be faster. It's not as good. Accidents maybe okay. The toxic rain is a thing. Then we can keep the poison going. This would be hard. Like, winning this would... Like, it's not quite miracle status, but it might take a miracle. Not gonna play a setup here. Unless I felt like we needed it to have somebody stay alive. So we're borderline in need of a miracle. A mini-miracle if you win? Yeah, exactly. You heard me right. Let's see. You're slowed already. You haven't gone yet and I'm about to die? That's a bad sign. that can't be right. You can slow down a little bit there, sir. Please let me win. It'd be nice. I'm not saying you have to let me win, because like you really don't. That much should be obvious. But if you did, that'd be pretty cool. He's like taking damage. Which is like the first thing you need to do to start winning a fight is have the enemies take damage. So that's pretty cool. Gustav, can you like stay alive for a moment? I'd appreciate that. This is like the turn that he destroys everybody though, typically, in a run. This is like where he says goodbye. Yeah, having the Death Store in Yager's deck both times has been absolutely devastating for our prospects. Like without Death Store in our deck early on, we probably would be okay. Alright, I'm gonna call it on this fight. That's not happening. Yo, what's up, Gavin? How's it going? Right, we're gonna load here. We're gonna see if we can just skip. I don't remember what I took actually. What did I take? Let's skip the Belfior fight. We don't need it. Please let us win the party roared at the Demon Lord. Confident in the ability to grovel and beg. Yeah. That's what I took. Alright, let me pass through. I am... Okay. That's fine. Wait, what do we get? We got like +6, right? Is that enough to like pass the other challenge? Hold up. we got like +6, right? That's enough to pass the other challenge. You're doing great? That's good. Me? I'm doing good. I had a Subway lunch. Everybody was making fun of me for my choice of sandwich. Which, as they should, but you know. I enjoy what I enjoy. 6 or higher, yeah, we actually get this. Oh, great Belfior. Look at that. Yeah. We get experience for that and everything. Then we can just like do no combats for the rest of the time. Okay, so it's between Pillage and Sausage Factory here. I don't know which one I actually want on Yager. Obviously, Dispelling Bleed is nice in the early game. Having some heals is good. The regen's nice. We'll be over the top on regen for a lot of fights, though, and I think Pillage will be more fun. Choice of place, not of sandwich. No, I know that it wasn't making fun of me for having a sandwich. Look, people who clown on Subway, it's never done anything wrong to me. Well, actually, that's not true. I've gotten food poisoning from Subway like 3 different times in my life, but I keep going back the next day. Yeah, pillage is like the attack discount. We're not going as many skills. I'm pretty sure that's going to be what we're playing. And I don't know, have any of you like gotten food poisoning at a place and then been like, you know what, I could eat some of that again? Because that's my story with Subway. That's my history. All right, melodic rhythm, and then I think I take the yin ritual, even though this ritual is like god awful, because I don't actually want to apply dark. I want to keep the vitality charges around, and we should be able to do that with yin ritual. So yeah, like I said, it never done me wrong. It sounds like an addiction. Pillage is really useful for stealing those ores from enemies. Yeah, exactly. I like pillage a lot. You cook 95% of your meals. Well, that's good. I don't like cooking my meals because it takes time, and I don't want to spend time cooking. I'm not bad at cooking. My wife would prefer if I cooked more, but it's not the thing that I do. Offer to escort them to the watermill, 46% chance. I don't know. If we do this, we get like the sack of grain, or I could just pay the 60 gold. 60 gold isn't a lot, but what if we could do the fight that comes up and we don't get like a bad card in our deck for doing so? That would be interesting. I'm so sorry. Yeah. My apologies. I shouldn't have ruined the illusion. First rule of being on the internet. Don't let anybody know. Yeah, my wife is also working. So that's why I'm here right now. Not that I don't love you all, but I'm gonna tell it to you straight. I would not be here if my wife wasn't working. She had time. Alright, we're getting rid of the bad auguries. They're not doing much. Cool. Okay, we're in better shape here. Now, I'd like to do a fight rather than doing the Apprentice Craftsman, because I'm not gonna like go that way. Is this fight doable? I hope this fight's doable. We have a lot more healing than we like had a second ago. We're infinitely more powerful, as my friend and I like to quote. Hopes and dreams deleted. I'm so sorry. Right? You broke my heart. I can't support him anymore. I understand. I get it. You know? It's tough. It's tough out there. You're all here for my soothing voice and my excellent gameplay of Across the Obelisk card games. It's more than enough to be a contender for relationships, right? I think it's all you really need. It's fine. I love the content, not the person. See, I knew it. Darn, and here I was starting to feel just a little bit of love. We have the Dispel. It's probably, like, good. Get rid of the Evade. Doing, like, some healing, but not as much as I would like. Oh, the back here is gonna, like, take a beating. Ooh, we got Flask. Okay. With Flask, I mean, we want to just, like, poison this guy. Oh, we need to actually, like, take you out, though. This is interesting. I don't want to hit him, because I don't want him to do a bunch of damage. Now, hopefully with enough regen, we'll be okay. Did you just, like, steal my regen, though? No, you stole something. Ow. Okay. We're alive for now. I need to protect her life somehow. Who is fast enough to do that? Nobody. Well, you might be. Can I draw something that heals and play it? I can. Let's put you back on top and you back on top, and we'll heal you so you don't die. That's unfortunate. Don't die. I'm gonna need to, like, go real fast with Yager next turn. Let's take this guy down. Did not die. We saved her life. Okay, you're okay for now. You're gonna, like, purge somebody else and lose half your HP. That's okay. Maybe not ideal, but okay. Yeah, I don't know why I have this in my deck just yet, but it's there. Okay, Yogs is gonna draw a lot. That was good. Okay, we're healing. We're healing, we're here, we're trying our best, even if our best isn't good enough. Okay, we got rid of all the thorns that's been slowly building on everybody. That feels good. We can, like, very much ruin your day. Yeah, I deal with the 65 poison for life. That feels good. Okay, you're hurting. You're gonna hurt too. Attacking my turtle is okay. Turtle's a little bit tanky. I wish they made him a lot more tanky. Tell me, is Scratch single? I need to take you out, Trashcom said to the Wolfman. Oh my. God. Every time I read these comments, they're so good. You're doing amazing, Chumsy, Dom Hall. This is good. Attacking my turtle is okay. You know, the things that you say in gaming. I knew I was gonna hit him. I knew I was gonna hit him and then I shouldn't attack him, and then I attacked him anyway. Ow. That hurts. But no more Death's Door. No more Death's Door, no more... Ow. No more a lot. This is not okay. What auras would I like to steal? I'd like to steal 18 regen. How about that? Take you down. And I want to steal your... I don't know. We're going to have like 34 regen on Yogs. He's going to be okay now. I don't know if this is like... I don't know what I'm doing here. 29, 24. No, I messed that up. Okay. We did that in the wrong order for sure. It's probably not going to matter, but like... It matters to me. I did a similar no block cards things. I abused Vitality, lol. That's the plan here. Our plan is just abuse Vitality. Give it a shot. Turtle's gonna go. Everybody's just like gone now. Well, actually, though, Gustav might have a chance to go again. That would be huge. If we could like power up Gustav's turn, there's no telling what we could do. Okay, we can't actually, we don't want to take her down yet. Because we want to heal with Gustav. He's guaranteed to draw heal stuff. So we want to do that. And then he's gonna like draw a lot with no energy, but that's okay. He's abusing Vitality too. It's just not working. Are you just setting me up for that? Did I just like fall straight into that? Pretty sure that's what happened here. Can I like depower you enough? Do we get the heal off this? We don't. Wish we got the heal off that. Okay. Well, anywho. Mass Dispel upgraded? They gave me an upgraded Mass Dispel? Is the game feeling okay? Huh. Chat using teamwork against the streamer. That was good. You know? We're in it. That's good. This is why you do fights. This is why we fight. Do I want this extra vulnerable source in exposed armor? I think I might. Then I think we chill on everything else. I'm hoping I have what it takes to beat Yogs. We wanted to have Blade Storm target a single monster. That's true. What else do I want to upgrade here? I forgot I got an upgrade here, right? That's also really incredible. Oh my gosh, we can upgrade Vitalizing Serenade. Upgrade Master Spell? What is the streamer client? Yeah, that's insane. Well, I'm not gonna complain about it. Vile Gas staying in the deck might legitimately be a win condition for us against Yelmer. That's like assuming we draw enough cards. I'll take it. Vitalizing Serenade, I'm never gonna upgrade you otherwise. We gotta try, right? We just like, we gotta try. Do I ever want to play it more times in a fight? I feel like I'm gonna try the disappearing version and see if that helps. And at the very least, if it doesn't help, then it's out of our deck, right? Delay response upgraded for the freeness could be good. Sharp being upgraded is something. I mean, Bladestorm. It's like the thing is, we don't want Bladestorm that often, but we will take it. Yeah, and then we have Benediction, no. Vitalize, no. Flash Heal, maybe. Yeah, it's gotta be delay response, I think. Make it 0 cost for now. This is good stuff. Now we're gonna go visit Yogs. You know, I forgot to pick up my wolf. Whatever, we'll just like find a purple wolf. Then we'll be okay. Whoa, Brigand Armor, +2 speed. Wait, Morningstar, plus sharp. I want the speed on Gustav, but I want the sharp on Gustav. So we're at a little bit of an impasse. Dude, we're about to be actually set up. This is too good. Yoggingly, while Yoggingtons is Yogg. It's gonna end up like my Storm Javelin. We gotta try, then removes it next town. You might be right. I'm not gonna deny that that's a distinct possibility. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna Morningstar on Gustav, give him the sharp charges. We're gonna take like pretty much everything in here. I think I want to speed up. I think I want to speed up the turtle and give him some resistances. That'll help. Yogs can take Yogg's Cleaver, and then we can grab a Cloak of Evasion on Maluka, and we can consider ourselves fairly well upgraded. Purple Wolfie right here, calling my shot. Dang it. Well, it's a Wolfie. Does anybody have like slow perks at all? Or vulnerable perks? Who's got vulnerable perks? Just my turtle. Well, the turtle having Wolfie is like definitely a thing, so yeah, sure, why not? That'll be fun. Live? Yeah, this is live. You're here. Hello. Storm Javelin is a fascinatingly bad card. It looks and feels like it should be good, and it's clearly meant to be, but it's so Storm Javelin. Yeah. Like, even with melee attack, transform damage, like, you'd think that Storm Javelin would be good on Sigrun. And it's just not. Okay, we want to chop down the tree, I believe. Imagine... You know, the thing is, like, if I keep calling, like, purple cards, or I keep calling, like, exactly what I plan on getting... eventually it's got to happen, right? By like just the rules of odds. Like eventually I'll get what I want. And then you'll all be like, whoa, he called it. And I'll be really, really good. No Spectral Wolfie. Riot. We can get Spectral Wolfie later. we can maybe upgrade. Okay, we start with fast, vitality, and powerful. That's pretty strong. Already having a purple chant of initiative, by the way, is kind of nice. I mean, makes Ballad of Evasion, Ballad of Conquest, if we get it, just instantly really good. Not that those would be bad, even if we didn't get that. Please don't be speeding everybody up. That's like the one thing I'm asking you not to do right now. I think I think we'll wait. Purple Netherblade, let's go. That's right, that's right. We're calling it now. We want to draw a lot next turn, I think. We're not going to take out the tree. That was 2 really bad hits. In Ritual, well, we'll save on Mass Dispel. Again, would have liked to have that earlier. I don't actually have a plan for how to win this fight. Okay, you did decide to speed up the whole team. I can and will hate you for that. Just so you know. All heroes gain 2 regen. Not bad. We don't need to, like, activate that yet, though it wouldn't be bad currently. Oh, right, the plan's poison. The plan was always poison. Yeah, you're gonna just do too much. Don't shackles me. Okay, he didn't shackles me. They didn't do the worst possible turn order that they could. They could have been worse. I don't know if his hand could have been worse, but they could have been. This is bad, because she's going to get to go. Gotta love Yang Ritual is meant to be a healing option, but everybody just goes with Yin because they get effectively permanent +1 vitality. Yeah, well, I go for... Yeah, you go for the opposite one. Yang Ritual is the damage option, for sure. It's so much better. You just take the healing rain and then you get like a bunch of dark popping. It's kind of silly, right? I think there's a need to stay fast. So I'm going to play the cards. This is just going to hurt. Life is just going to be misery for a bit here. And I don't think we have the healing to really like sustain through a Moonbeam turn very well. What I do have is Pillage. Pillage is going to be great. Pillage is going to be what I needed. Okay, we picked up Blade Storm. Sorry, I'm like thinking about this. Is there a way I could take the Dryad out if I like stole twice here? Steal once. Steal twice. It's close. Now he's gonna shackles us though, right? No, he didn't shackles us. Okay. Yeah, you were gonna dispel always, but you don't do that much damage because we took away all your thorns, so the joke's on you. It is Darkness Team. Yeah, it is a challenge where Trashe Comps the streamers attempted to beat the challenge by using Vitality and Regeneration. We're trying to beat the game with no block, like 0 block cards. It's not exactly a Darkness Team, it's more of a HP team. Yeah, that's just... That's interesting. Weirdly, I might be better off with like the Poison Flask though. Can I take Poison Flask over Purple Neurotoxin? Is that the insane choice here? I think that's the only sane choice we ever had. You're gone. You're gonna be a problem next turn. And we need to poison you for it. Malediction. Can like get this going. Get the draw going. Get the HP going. We need so much more HP than we currently have. We need so much more of everything. What would be the best Dark application team you can run High Madness? Because I want to make Zek carry work, but no good results. If you want to go specifically Zek carry, I think getting Sharp on him with Gustav is really good. Specifically Zek carry, that is. And the reason I'm saying it like that is because like it's a bit odd. Interesting. Not who I was hoping to hit. I think I wouldn't mind doing this, though. No, maybe I would mind doing that. That seems like a really awful idea. Otherwise, if you're looking for, like, Dark Explosion carry, if you specifically want to win with Dark Application, you can't just go one dark Application person. You need to go Maluka and Zek. I recommend a Maluka, Zek, and Navalia team. I have a team called the Dark Explosions team. I recommend looking that up. It's from like a year or two ago, but it still should work very well. This is going to be such a painful turn, by the way. I don't think you're likely to stay in it, but like we're going to give it a shot. 51 damage is like heartbreaking levels of damage here. You have 20 thorns. That's like not okay. Save the HP, I guess. Hope we heal up. That's right, I skipped my chance to heal up. That's my bad. I think we can save Gustav. I think there's a chance. I feel like there's maybe a chance here. Do we just survive Moonbeam off of, like, our hard work? We do! We're so good. Navalia, Zek, Mulaka heal. Bree if it's just Dark Spam because Bree is universally useful. Yeah, I went Navalia, Zek, Maluka, and Nezglect for the full Dark team. And it was really fun. I already did. I can't make it work. Nez works well, but IDK, maybe it's a skill issue, but I just can't. I'm so sorry, Kaven. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I mean, I guess I haven't tried that team on Madness 16. It's hard in the beginning. Kaven, if you can't get it to work, here's what I'll tell you. Go for Shadow Orb, or go until you see, sorry, just real quick here. Dark, you want to get Cup of Death. Find Cup of Death immediately. It can show up in your starting shop in town. Look for Shadow Orb or Cup of Death. Get those on Maluka. You want to make sure she has maximum Dark application charges. Like, she's the one who should have the full plus Dark, not Zek, not anybody else. Zek should carry something else, and then he can go with sharp damage. I can try to show off a team later. I feel like it's been a while since I've done the Dark team-ish. Has it been a while? I don't know. I have to double check. But I do feel like doing it again, so that's what makes me think it's been a while. You have 26 thorns. This is a problem for me. We're gonna have to like not hit you this turn. Mass Dispel would have been nice to play. Why did I don't have an energy? Oh, because the stands right. I was gonna say this would be a clutch turn for Mass Dispel. Instead I can just be sad, I guess. Am I alive? We're alive. The regen popping on the sides here. Pretty darn good. And the Wolfie coming in clutch. Okay. So, he's now dispelled like everything I've ever done. However, there's a chance here. Let's get rid of the burning. A little bit of poison for a little less burning. It's a good trade in my book. This is good. Don't play too many cards. We don't want that many thorns. We're going to try a lot of things next week. We'll see. Take Andrin, Speed Control, and OTK Madness 18 with Maluka, Zek, and Navalia. You could do that. Mind you, there's a difference between Dark and Shadow comps. Exactly. One focuses on the debuff, the other focuses on the damage type, and Shadow is a lot easier to pilot. I 100% agree with that. Chumpsy is exactly right. I think Shadow is a lot easier. Let's see if we can do that. We could do this, keep you stacked up. We healed up a bit. We have a lot of regen on the team. which is like part of the plan. You're out of here. We're starting to deal some real damage. We just need Yogs to draw like actual damage cards, and then we'll be good. We have to survive like one more bad turn. Heals is good. Okay. Our heals are going. There's my flask. Okay. He can't defeat me this turn. It's not possible. Do you enjoy Singularity? It's pretty refreshing not having 5 of the same card in each deck. I enjoy Singularity. Long term, I don't think I'm going to end up sticking with it. And the reason being is that it's... How do I put this? It has less options for you. Like, I think the team diversity is a lot less than the other game modes. Because there's just not as much you can realistically do. Getting close. It's not the cards I was... Come on, game. Alright, fine. Do I want to give him more thorns to, like, play with here? Do we survive? I think we survive again. We have a lot of regen. Even the burning shouldn't take us out immediately. That hurts. Yeah, regen. Regen for the win. Okay. Get slowed. Get poisoned. And then, oh, Toxic Rain. Yeah, perfect. Get rid of all the burning. I like it. It's definitely been very refreshing for me, is what I'll say, like, in praise of it. I think it's going to be fun for, like, the 10 rounds I'm going to do up to, like, Madness 18 or whatever. Not Madness 18, Madness 10. I believe is what it goes up to. And then after that, it's probably going to fall off. Alright, Yelmer's down. Look at that. Who needs block on Yelmer? You just need Vitality. That was fun. Oh man, Spark of Life would have been so much better on, like, my other healer. But yeah. That's just my thought. Like, as I've been playing Singularity, I've noticed that, like, more of the teams are actually more samey. And, like, it's just because, like, there's only so many good cards in the game. And, like, you have the, like, one card. Things are less consistent and more similar. Is that right? Yeah, I think that's right. But it's good. It's fun. I like it. I'm not going to play it long term. Omen of Peril is a good card, right? That's a healing card? That's one of those cards that we take? Upgrade Deja Vu without Nezlect? I know. It pains me. Shadow Book. Is this a shadow spell? Sorry, this is a shadow spell. Is this a shadow spell? This isn't a shadow spell? Bin. Are you here? I know your PC's broken. Your Portal Alchemy advice. Yelmer wasn't too bad. We survived 2 Moonbeam turns just by having a lot of Vitality and not attacking him through Thorns. DM it to me. Yeah, Shadow Bend is not a shadow spell. I don't understand. It doesn't make sense. I think any speed on the frog is something we have to look at. Yggdrasil Root's kind of funny. But anyways, that seems insane to me. Actually, I'll DM it to myself. Thanks, I appreciate it. Singularity is bound to become a lot more dynamic in the far future once the card pool has been expanded. It is a game mode that wants a massive pool to pick from. Yeah, I'm also worried as, like, if I get up to Poverty, I haven't, like, played it at the high levels yet. I'm worried about how much I'll be able to afford. It's kind of interesting in that, like, you don't buy cards early on, or, like, for the first town, so you don't need as many shards, and then card removal is always free, even injuries and death stores. So, like, the economy is a bit different. So far with, like, just 50 perks, like, I haven't gotten to the point where I felt like I could possibly lose a run. So we'll have to see if I get there at some point. Now, reinforced armor or 50 gold. Shoot. Still need the speed. I do like Shadowbook. But I wonder if I should play Shadowbook on our turtle. And Yelmer's Branch on Maluka. That way we have more regen coming out. We have a little bit better healing. Shadowman somehow isn't a shadow spell. And then our turtle plays Vile Gas, which is a shadow spell. And it's about the same amount of... And Vile Lances. And we'll do that better than Maluka will. So I think that's the plan. And then we can take the reinforced armor. We can take the max HP. I mean, having more resistances right away does sound like a nice call. Vile Gas is a shadow spell for some reason. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think we could use a few more, like, curse combo cards. Other cards, really. We'll take 50 gold. Like, more combo ID cards. Now, as for what to do first. The plan was to go to the green portal. I think that's good. I think, given that we have a Mass Dispel that we can transfer to continuously remove debuffs, I think this is the way to go. I hope you get Purple Heart of Thorns on the troll. That'd be pretty funny. Okay, we actually got Robe. Oh, no pet trainer here. Such a shame. If we'd gotten a pet trainer right here, this would be like the ideal path. Sigurinn actually has like a free thing here. I think the frog does too, though. I think we can sing to the altar. We should be good. Ooh, Amulet of Speed. For all my money, Amulet of Speed. There's Purple Shadowbook. I'm not worried about drawing twice a turn. But being fast with Gustav is something I could like. I could like that a lot. We have no money. I didn't go places with money. That is a fact of life that I have to now live with. Okay. A lot of cards to remove, though. I wish Vitalize was a real card. If you're not playing it on, like, this run where I need Vitality, when are you playing Vitalize? Why doesn't it have a go down to 1 cost? The yellow version should go down to 1 cost. It's not even close. Like, it still wouldn't be good. I want to iterate that. Like, it wouldn't be a good card even if yellow was 1 cost. But it should do that. At least removes are free. Yeah. Is very much hoping for green portal. Oh yeah, we're going for the love enhancer. We're going for the free lover. Yeah, this thing. Love enhancer. Free lover. Whatever. Yeah, random hero gains vitality when you apply regen. That's a pretty solid one. It's funny, I thought about doing Straw Hat for this run, but it was too limiting in how I had to build the team and where I could go. So I decided not to. Like, we couldn't take Free Lover if we're going for Straw Hat. Exotic Spices, it is interesting. I do want to go to the food place. I want to get the ring. I want to get the Rust Ring for the turtle. The problem is we can only get it at his house, right? Like, it doesn't show up anywhere else. So that's a little bit disappointing. Amulet of Speed's probably the play here. I just got the Valentines run. Forgive me. I'm dumb sometimes. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with everybody here. I was planning to do this team regardless. It happened to be Valentine's Day, and I'm so happy that it worked out like this. But like, I was not gonna like not do this team, if that makes sense. It just worked out. What I'm saying is I'm a fraud. I didn't actually have good planning. It just worked out for me. Rampage. I think we can get rid of a War Paint. I think we can get rid of a Helping Hand. That's for sure. We had too many of those. We need more damage cards. Slashing. What would be a good card for us to have? Cleave. Cleave would be okay, maybe. You might be able to tell I don't like Cleave. Been admitting to only just getting it means that I don't have to admit anything. Yeah, there you go. But it's pretty clever, you know? I feel like it was pretty clever to totally come up with that. I kind of want to get rid of Panacea. I feel like it's been helpful, but it's too expensive. I need to get rid of it. Because we're going to be going for the +1 rush charge, right? Like, that's the plan. Corrosion, yeah, +1 rust at the end of the turn. Yeah, like, late game, I'm hoping Philosopher's Stone just carries me super hard. This is my late game plan. Win with Philosopher's Stone. Alcahest is, of course, amazing, but it's not going to be the plan. And then we just have to get to the late game, and that's the hard part. I think I'm actually going to take Love Enhancer, of course, because, like, this is... How could you not? It's so bad. This is such an awful card. I don't know why it costs an energy, and why it only lasts a turn instead of, like, I don't know, 30 uses. Like... yeah, balancing of some things. So yeah, dinner's, and I think, okay. Can you all let me know your thoughts on this? I want, like, everybody to give me their opinion. What do you think I should go? My plan was to go Dinner's Ready, because this gives me, like, the most vitality. It lets me scale up a lot faster than most things. But we could go Big Bad Wolf, because, of course, that fits in theme with vitality and gives me a lot more damage. I just find Big Bad Wolf often isn't that much more damage, sadly. 1% to all damage for every 3 HP is a very, very small get back. We get up to like 600 max HP or something like that, which means this gives plus it's like 125% damage or something like that, maximum. I don't know, 130% damage maybe? No, 160% damage? Maybe, maximum. At its best, which is very much a if. So, yeah, let me know. Dinner for Valentines? That's what I was thinking. You want dinner. You want dinner. Oh man, my words are not coming to me. Flash shield, could upgrade, don't need to upgrade. Can't believe we actually got some stuff. I'm like, okay. We have no money. I have no money with which to improve my decks, which is very, very sad. Maybe we just don't need money. Compassion. This is such a bad card. Why is it not all other heroes? This should at least be all other heroes. If you're gonna have it be rare, this should be a common card. Like, all of its iterations could be common, and it would still be not worth taking. There might be some niche I'm not thinking of where it actually is useful, but man, that hurts. Dinner is the way to our hearts. Dinner's Ready is better. It's also a free heal. You just really need a carry of some kind, and Maluka, Bernard, and Gustav are plenty good at providing vitality. Ooh, Chumsey's on the Big Bad Wolf. I felt that Big Bad Wolf can be disappointing. It is. Yeah, Big Bad Wolf is just bad. I've used it. It's bad. It's fun. Like, it does give you technically a higher damage ceiling. But it's not good. Now, a Chant of Accuracy. Seems like that's going to be one of the most damaging things that we can get. Shadow Man. Okay, how are we healing? Shadow Man is better heal than a flash heal just as a base, but we could have a free flash heal. Shadow Man's good. Shadow Man does fall off. I don't know that flash heal's any good. I think we need more AoE healing potentially. We don't have any mages, so we can't go Insulate. We can't go Heat Wave, so we don't counter the Hydra. The Hydra does counter us. That's true. Ooh, Divine Power, right? That's like the thing that you get. That's like how you win the run. But on who's more important to be providing the buffs? It's definitely Maluka. Okay, let me get rid of the Vitalize because it's too expensive. The heals will eventually be kind of free. I want flash heals in the deck to be free. Blue flash heal slaps on Maluka. Healing Brew makes it at worst a one cost. Yeah, exactly. I like it on Reginald too. Flash heal has a special place in my heart for both Reginald or any of the healers that they get the heal return buff. Yeah, Divine Power, Mass Dispel. We have the stay in your deck Mass Dispel. Maluka's gonna need energy. Ooh. We do not have money. I have to keep Song of Quickness. Chant of Initiative, it's not bad. Oh, Ballad of Evasion would be amazing. But we can only afford Divine Power or Ballad of Evasion, so like... Oh, I don't know. Either of those were fine picks. I'm not gonna put one above the other there. And then the Toxic Rain is fine, I guess. Yikes. I don't really want Bane unupgraded. Am I gonna spend money to upgrade it? I know I took it earlier. Now I'm regretting that choice. I could find a way to upgrade it. It's just gonna be worse than Vile Gas for a lot of things. Big Bad Wolf, okay. That's a big mix of stuff. Okay. Everybody's... And chat's a little bit split. See, there's two of us on the team bad choices. Yeah. Yeah, there is. I believe there's 3 on the team Dinner is Ready, unless I miscounted. So Dinner is Ready is currently winning. Now we have some time before we get there. we have time. I don't know. I don't want to remove Oxidants because like Oxidants are good. Toxic Rain, we don't have to deal with as much fire, but it's a good... It's not a Flask card. It's not Flask. It's a good poison though. We do need some good poisoning. Bernard's going to be replacing his Shadow Book likely with the Poison Dagger. And then Gustav. I mean, you know what would be like the best thing to upgrade is probably another Chant of Accuracy to have it staying in the deck and whipping around. Let's just do that. Grab other stuff later. So Yogg's deck didn't improve. Bane. I'm gonna get rid of Bane. Could get a free upgrade for it. I could use that on something else though to make the deck a little bit better. Toxic Rain is a thought to get rid of for sure. It's definitely a decent option. I'm gonna get rid of it. Alright. Shadowmen, Flash Heal. I like upgraded Flash Heal a lot. Kind of keeps the deck thin, but like we're keeping our deck thick to keep it in the deck right now, which is like the opposite of what you want to do with it. So maybe we just get rid of it for now. We keep the blue one because it's already upgraded. We don't have to spend the shards. Okay. Well, we've mildly improved the run. So let's give it a shot. You know something I wish you could do? I wish you could buy, if you haven't bought a pet in the shop yet, I wish you could buy it from the shop regardless of whether you found it in the wild. Like, is that too much to ask for? Wait, can I? Is it not locked out? Wait, are you able to do that? How about some pets, right? Pets would be good. I can't get things like Champy. I could get like Chumpy. Wow. Yeah, you can do that. I for some reason I thought you couldn't do that. Huh. Okay, well I can think about that down the line. That's amazing. That's really good. I do like Yager having Rifty, although I generally want the purple Rifty. You mean Chompy? Yeah. No, I meant Chumpy because I want the wet later. But Chompy wouldn't be terrible. I'm convinced that it didn't work at some point. It didn't work at some point. I'm convinced with you there, Bin. I swear that wasn't a thing. I have to ask my friend later because like he was playing a long time ago with me. There's definitely a point in time where that wasn't a thing. Sharpie's also really, really good for teams like this. Sharpie upgraded is like one of the best purples we could get. Dispel 1 on every turn, also giving speed to everybody. Can't have Mimi, we can't have block, Caven. Not something we can do. Chumpy is the coolest pet in the game. Chumpy's pretty cool. Are you making a pun because it's raining? Okay, but here's the thing. We take Amulet of Speed, we don't have to worry about speed problems on Gustav ever again. And, like, that's worth something to me. Well, we actually still have to worry about speed problems on Gustav. But, like, we have to worry a lot less about speed problems on Gustav. So, we're gonna do that. It's all Amulet of Speed here. It's gotta be. Yeah, I know. It is very sad. Alright, that's our town. Look at us. We have what I would consider a fairly good Act 1 deck heading into Act 2 here. So, yeah. That's something. You're immune to bleed. I mean, we have only one path before us. There's only one way we can go. That's a Colin. Colin is terrifying. With a jellyfish? Oh, God. And a beaver? The skeleton up front isn't really bad, but, like... Okay, well, I hope we're, like, way more powerful. Mortal Strike. Mortal Strike. Mortal Strike? Mortal Strike. We're gonna do healer cards soon? Yeah, when do you want to do that, GA? I'm a little bit busy tomorrow. That's when we're actually celebrating our Valentine's Day plans. But do you have time Sunday? Sunday, I should have some time. I'm going to try for the Mortal Strike. I saved. Wait, why did I save 2 things? Whatever. I don't need both things. That's fine. I, Chumpsy, can safely declare that Chumpy is the best pet. No bias on my part. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. Sounds like just an honest man or woman, don't know, person sharing their beliefs. Oh, the mushroom. I was like, why do we have immediately less energy? Like, how about the card you just drew? Plus 20% resistances. When do you usually go live? 2 p.m. PST on Fridays. That is my normal time. This is like, yeah, this is free, so it's kind of better. You're a problem. At least you're not immune to poison. But you're really damaging. And like kind of annoying. I want to save energy. Divine Power is going to have their own tier. Yeah, probably. Could maybe do Sunday, depending on timing. Yeah, I think pretty much any time on Sunday works for me. So you let me know. I'm down for any time then. Get rid of your stuff. As long as they don't like one-shot me, you might be okay here. Dude, the rust blocking the reinforce. Vitalizing Serenade. We have some speed. The speed here. See what we draw. Okay. Drew some good stuff. What apparel? Do we even have anything? We have a Shadow Mend. Yeah, that's pretty okay. Oh, we have Benediction. Hold up. That's way better. Okay, we're gonna be okay, I think. Okay, slow's coming in clutch. The speed up here is gonna be nice. Detox for the extra energy draw. Uproot for the vulnerable. Maybe we have some real damage. Maybe we don't, but maybe we do. We will sharpen. That's pretty good. You need the energy, it looks like. I need the draw. We're not going to be able to take anybody out. Let's take your Fortify, I guess. I don't know, I just don't want you having block again. At least I don't think we're going to be able to take anybody out. Hold up. Depends on who this hits. Yeah, that's what I thought. Maybe. Oh, we can take her out. She's already gone is part of my problem, but like... I won't say no to just eliminating an obstacle off the board. Yeah, it was a painful turn. I knew it would be. Spell 2 is rough. Really? You gotta speed him up too? Okay. Okay. Oh, the slow. Oh, the rust. That's what it was. Okay. Don't kill me. Did not kill me. Okay. Doable. It's pretty doable. Why do I have no damage? 12 powerful. Let's spend 2 seconds appreciating the beetle is carrying around balls of poop to beat up with. I mean, it's the dung beetle. Why do I have no damage? I have 10 sharp, 7 blood. Is it just me? I had a lot more damage before, right? Yeah, it must just be the high resistances. Jeez. Okay. Well, let's just sharpen up then. Oh, because they all had vulnerable on them before. That's what it was. Right. Right. Okay. Well, massive spell coming in big here. This guy's gonna like holy storm me or something. So I need to save Gustav. Maybe have him draw a little bit extra here. Gustav, you need to not die. The chant of accuracies are good. Clearly you deal no damage because you don't have Big Bad Wolf. You know, I'm starting to doubt your trustworthy title. You know, I don't know what it is. Just something about it. It's starting to make me doubt you a little bit. It's hard to say. You do so much damage, right? You just do absurd amounts of damage. God, you do absurd amounts of damage. Holy crap. Okay, we got some healing done. That's good. The trustworthy within scarecrows for a reason. No, I got it. Sorry, that was me messing around. You're going to shackles my fastest hero. My fastest hero is Gustav. You're going to attack the front hero as well. So you're not actually doing anything I have to worry about that much. Could be worth just making sure Maluka stays alive here. What power? It'd be plus 30% damage, or I guess plus 20% now. Yeah. Oh, the power. As opposed to like having more scaling and more vitality and healing in my deck. You know, there's options here. Is that like, wait, did I have a... I could have just unshackled Gustav there. Oopsie daisies. Oh well, no one's gonna notice. Not like I pointed it out or anything. I guess you could slow down. That might be nice. There we go. Slowing down. This guy's like probably gonna do... I haven't like seen this guy attack like 3 times in a while, so I don't really know what he does. But you could take your time off. You're gonna overcharge, okay. Ow, right, Sacred Lightning just does a bunch of damage. Ooh, Lucky Scarab. Unlikely we're gonna get that lucky. Holy crap. Ow. Also stop. Oh, I have to redo the fight, don't I? Hold up. Vitalizing Serenade? No, we don't have it again. Dude, enemies are nasty. They're so damaging. Yeah, I think we needed to focus down the big boy first. He just does too much. Okay. Either have to focus down the big boy or focus down the back orb. The orb is Scary. I think 4 Fury as a passive is fairly good. Yeah. Okay. Focusing you down felt like it was fine because we could take you out relatively easily, but like maybe we just gotta take you down because rounds 2 and 4, you're just like ending my whole career. So let's try doing this. Spire here. You're fast. That is true. But like, that wasn't that bad. Like, you disarmed my back hero. Disarming my back hero is pretty okay. I don't know why you disarmed the back hero. Like, I'm not sure what back heroes did to you to deserve that, but whatever. Okay. Come on. Divine power. We can do the delay response clarity. This is like, it's a plan. I think if we could take him out fast enough, 4 Fury but no bleed, it saves like tens of damage. I love this conversation. It's like, you know, if only cards were more fair. Giving you stands might be a mistake. Single hero's fine. Like, we tank this okay. Get the benediction. Get a heal going. Get a heal going. We have like the best turn coming up, right? Just gotta not squander it. Slow down. I think I'll do this though. We'll heal later. We have our pillage. Right, he's immune to bleed. It's like one of the reasons we probably just didn't want to take him out. I could take out like the orb guy too. Nah, let's just try. Let's try. Give it a shot. Steal your stuff. Wait, I should be sharpening up first here. Not terrible. Ooh, the shackles. Wait, is that gonna be a problem? Hold up. You don't, not this turn, right? No, not this turn. And then you're... Actually, I don't know what you do. That was different. Oh, you scale off poison? Didn't die. Wait, what? Why did you... What? Equals target's wet. Oh, fastest hero gets... And it's not Gustav because it's... Oh, why? Why do you gotta disarm me, dude? Okay. Okay. Alright. You're a dispel too. Dude, I hate the beetle. The beetle's actually a problem. Over the course of a full run, it's quite a bit of damage prevented. Think of the value. I feel like someone's trying to sabotage me. Just saying. Maybe it's the pylon then? Yeah, maybe it's the pylon. Pylon's pretty brutal. Give it a shot. I don't have high confidence. Like, it might be the beetle. It actually, maybe it's the beetle. I think secretly the beetle's what's keeping me from winning here. I legit think it's the beetle. The beetle's gotta go. DLC enemies got a DLC. Yeah. Get the Inspire. Still have a good Yogg's turn. Yeah, because you're surprisingly hard. Big Bad Wolf is better than a level 5 passive. Well, Breeze Thorn level 5 passive, which is level 5, so it must be good. You're really selling it. Okay, I keep doing it this way. This is the way, right? Wait, we drew Mass Dispel this time? Is that legal? I didn't think that could happen. Is that because I have more draw? What is that? I mean, Benediction for the damage. We wanted the extra draw here. Mass Dispel does seem good, though. If we give the extra draw to the turtle, Yager automatically gets the extra draw, I believe. Like, I think that's what happens. Yeah, I'm playing this right. Okay. Sorry, I had to think about that for a moment. You've got to go. Like, I'm sorry, but you've got to not exist anymore. Or wait, I was getting rid of the beetle, wasn't I? Alright, I forget what I'm doing. Sharpen. We can do this. Get something cheap. Take the fast and evade. I was gonna get rid of the beetle. Hello, Conrad. How is it going for you? That's the real question. For me, it's going. It's going. The beetle's secretly OP, I feel like. Like, he's the one constantly dispelling everything, you know? Seems like it's going to be a first hour encounter this run. No, no, no. This is an easy fight. I don't want to spend an hour on this fight. Sorry, I'm like discard pile. Did I play Helping Hand? It's like it's never showing up at the right time. Should I just steal Gustav's speed? Steal his speed and his powerful. That should be good, right? I mean, we could probably get rid of him, right? That's pretty good. He's out of here. What if? What if we survive this turn? Nope, they're gonna take down Maluka. And then I don't have any recourse here. I don't get the unshackling here. That's a shame. And then you're gonna wipe me out. No, you don't wipe me out. Okay, okay. Hold up, Maluka? Yes, Maluka saves the life of all of us here. Maluka is carrying. Okay. Spell 3. Get that going. Slow down. You slow down for the future here. And our disarmed boy is remaining disarmed for now. Sweet Melody. Expose armor. You're just gonna like remove whatever buffs I put on. I'm pretty sure. Or you're gonna like debuff my team. Enemy hero. Okay. Hold up. There's like a tiny bit of hope, right? I needed to dispel my boy at some point, but I never found a turn to do such a thing. We did heal back up everybody this turn, which is great. Like, that's a big feat. And he's not round 4 wrecking me. Just imagine how quickly you would clear this encounter if you had, I dare I say, Invoke Inspire, the big bad wolf. You know, I think it would be cleared 0 turns faster, is my expectation on this one. So the entire stream's trying to get Bree OTK through the corruptor fight in the hatch. Nice. Yeah, it's a fun one. I mean, we're getting there, but we're not gonna get there, you know what I mean? Slow down Yager. Could you just like slow him down? No? Just gonna make him cry? Okay, he didn't like destroy me this turn though. And for that I'm grateful. Because we have a chance now. Okay, you did dispel, but we have a chance. Hold up. Slow you down. Yes, okay, we slowed him down. Missions a go. Yes, he's vulnerable. Okay, hold up. I couldn't play any cards there for a second. I was scared. The game was like, you want me to hold up? Okay. Could you like not shackles me for once in your life though? I would appreciate that greatly. He took some damage, but not a lot of damage. Yager being able to attack at any point in time would be great. Okay, this is doable. This is the first turn I've had hope. And by hope I mean I've been able to attack, so it's a lot of hope here. Oh, we got him. We got him. Oh, okie dokie. Look at that. Someone thought this would take forever. Well, do they know I'm a master at this sort of stuff? Sure. We'll go with that. we'll go with that. Now, you be slow. You be even slower. Just get rid of your reinforce. I don't want it. I don't want to see reinforce ever again in my life. This is what I like the turtle for. And heal. Now don't you dare. Don't do it. If you do it, it seems like a very fun challenge though. Yeah. Okay, she did not do it. Now Yager decided to bless me by not letting me draw cards. That would be helpful here. I need to get rid of the helping hands, obviously. What a pain. You are just gonna be annoying. You're not gonna do anything though. And you have the right to be annoying. It's fine. I get it. We were all young once. But man, I would love it if you like didn't keep doing what you're doing. This is becoming real painful. Are we gonna be at like full health at the end of this fight? I haven't like been calculating this at all. Is that a golden scarab? There's no chance you can get this thing. 6 zeal. Look at that resistance. You have to have like a actual damaging team to get that guy. Who do they take me for? Who do they think I am? I wish the golden scarab gave you like some other chance of getting him. Like, I like the Scarabs. I just think, like, for 90% of the teams on Madness 16, they are pointless. I'm trying to think if I can get him. I can't get him. I want to get him, but I can't get him. It's close. It's close. It's so close, you know? If I had more of a will, maybe there is more of a way. There'd be a chance here, but we can't. Ah, tankiness. Yeah, there's just no shot. Okay, well, we tried. We did our best. Is Thorns the only way for defense to get through Act 1? Thorns is probably one of the best ways for like a fully defensive team to get through Act 1, if that's what your aim is. I think my favorite stream so far was Tholes, Bernard, Heiner, Zek run at the latter half of Shantir. Shield bash, technically. I mean, it really depends on what you like consider a defensive run, I would say. But Thorns is one of the best ways if you're like trying to be as defensive as possible. Now. Hold up. Hold up. This is an interesting card reward. Do we go for the poison flask? I think we do. Blood for blood, you know, in some circumstances I don't mind it. As a 0 cost free attack, right? Like blood for blood's not bad. Purple's nice. Adrenaline's good. We got the Mortal Strike, which is funny, at the very least. We need to steal. You heard it here first, stealing is good. Wait, does this not give me the rusty armor? Oh, the rusty armor must be later. Garnet earrings. Oh, what a run. What a run. Okay, we'll go ahead. Banner. I think we can give that to Maluka right now. She's gonna have a good time with that. Yogs, you could start with Tiki Mask. Alright, fairly good upgrades. Could have Megaphone on my turtle here. Like, barely makes a difference, I think. Take the money instead. Yeah, Tiki Mask is good. This is good stuff. Wait, Yager has an option for this? Have I just like never been here before? Did anybody know Yogs has an option for this? I mean, yeah, we want to help the leader of the Croco Men. Huh. Okay, I think you do this. The Scarab could die after the turn after, so poison can apply damage. If you poison build, you never kill him. Yeah, that'd be nice, right? It's like, I like the Scarab as a mechanic, but it so rarely means anything for a team. It's kind of just like, I mean, I know it's like random, but it's like, it's not just that the Scarab built, like, stuff is random, it's that it's both random that it shows up and random that it does anything, or like that you can actually take out the Scarab in time, creating like very difficult fights. I actually don't want to like pillage first. I don't know how much like longer this will last. Can't target you, of course. Can't target you. Slow you down. Concoction. Dilute. Draw? Oh, gas. Not what I'm looking for. Don't know what I was looking for. I like that the Scarab that was introduced in the mechanic with the DLC, but I don't think it's DLC only. Yeah, that's cool. That was nice. I like when that happens. Similarly, if you don't have the DLC and you have random combats on, do you end up fighting the enemies introduced in the DLC? Genuine question, because I don't know. Okay. Well, thank you, Chumsy. Chumsy. I'm pretty sure you answered that before I even started saying that out loud. But, yeah, that's awesome. That's really cool. Alright, we healed a lot there. Yeah, you can find DLC enemies. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like that aspect. Do we sharpen ourselves? Sure. Gained another energy, so we can sharpen again. Alright. Steal the sharp. 185 damage. Let's go. Steal the powerful from somebody too. 101 damage. I don't know. Just get rid of it. Rifts are FLC. Ladders are DLC though. That's funny. The things I learned from chat. Alright, that makes sense. Didn't have any heal cards left. Whoopsie daisies. I want to be fast. I don't want to be slow. I could do this though. He'll still be fast. I could have given Yager a little bit more draw there, I think. That might have been helpful. He'll be fast again. There we go. A little bit extra draw. Oh, I needed to wait to steal their auras till they win. The problem is they're so slow. Also, the problem is like I'm on Lizard Fight and it's still, they're not gone yet. Like they're still here, which is its own sort of problem. That's for sure. I would like to expose your armor, but I can't really do that. Let's go Vitalizing Serenade. Yeah, that's the way. No one can ever take me out now. Strike. Damage. Strike. You guys can go now. Like he's gone. There's no hope of him doing anything, so we're good. Is that an excellent? Did we actually like get an excellent for reals? It's kind of weird. Comparing Wolf Wars, Obsidian Rising, Uprising, it's like comparing oranges to something that's not at all oranges. They learned a lot. Yeah, I think that ended up making it a lot better. Oh man. Guys, we have we have the option to pick up another Vitalizing Serenade. We have the option to pick up another Sweet Melody. Actually, somewhat helpful, useful card. But we gotta pick the Vitalizing Serenade. It's so mediocre. What could go wrong? I'm tempted to pick Arsenal for like the first time in my life as Yager, and I still don't think it's worth playing. I have like no good attack cards in my deck, and I don't think Arsenal would be one of them. Maybe if this was upgraded, maybe if it's like 2-cost Arsenal, I could see it. I can't believe they don't stay in the deck either. What's with this game? Balance on some cards. Come on, Erwin, you owe me more than this? Interesting. Do you get like the same rewards if you talk about the special note mentioned in the village versus Yager's note? Let's find out something together here. I gotta know. We'll save. Imagine if the Arsenal was a Carnage. Right? It has more hearts. I think Laya Nav is the best one yet. I really liked Laya Navalia's DLC. The Sand DLC was a lot of fun. Alright, we saved. I gotta know. This looks pretty similar. Oh, we're about to get rid of the turtle's speed. The turtles had a good armor keeping him alive for a little bit here. That's a tiny bit of a shame. Wow, Bone Ring. Bone Ring is normally really good on Maluka here, too. There's a lot of shame. We have to pick up Rusty Armor. Yeah, that hurts. Okay, it's fine. Pick up the Rusty Armor. We have extra vulnerable charges we suffer too. That's so good. Whatever, we can only go up to 10. Everybody has vulnerable charges in the late game. It doesn't even matter. Oh man, I want to get rid of the garnet earrings and like pick a bone ring, just to, like have it on Maluka for once in my life, but it's still not really worth it. Mystic Staff might be worth it on Maluka. Play healing spell, gain regen. Yeah, purple Mystic Staff I think is worth it actually, because the powerful will help us heal more. Found the yellow zone weak. The C's definitely seem better. I think the yellow zones are also weak. They need more connections or something. So wait, do we not get the extra fight because I didn't mention that I stole? Or like I didn't mention the note in the village? This is interesting. We'll find out. Right after this, I think. This is going to be the hardest fight of the act. We didn't get Shock Nova'd immediately, which is a good sign. I think we have to take out the jellyfish before they go again. Like, it's mandatory that the jellyfish goes. Everything has AoE in DLC land. Look at this non-DLC character being not AoE. Everything is like, I'm gonna attack everybody. Having heroes in different positions doesn't matter. We also need to take out Colin, to be fair, but like, I also need to take out this jellyfish. Colin's just gonna be real upsetting, isn't he? Oh, I'm gonna be sad. I'm sure of it. We're all gonna die to the Colin Shock Nova here. Ooh, or wait, are we? Are we? Just dilute. I don't know if putting wet on myself is actually a good idea. Seems like maybe a bad idea. The jellyfish is so fast. He's immune to poison? Oh, we drew electric pulse too. Good God. At least we healed somewhat. There's Vitalizing Serenade to save the day. Absurd. Jellyfish is so absurd. We can't poison Colin, which is very sad. So we're gonna have to take him out some other way. Maybe we have to mass the spell. We have to slow him down. The frog's still faster. There's still some hope here. Okay, pillage is actually gonna be nice. I think. Definitely the hardest fight of the act, I hope. Steal the 2 auras. Auras could be speed. No, I want to get the fury. Yeah, when possible, we want to get that fury. Okay. And the speed. And we have to have Gustav draw more for the speed up. We're faster than Colin as is. Okay. Now we're pretty darn fast. Oh, he's already max vulnerable. Sure, Frog can help us do more here. Yeah, alright. Jellyfish, I don't know, Jellyfish, like, can't die. Let's bring the Shores of Saudi issues. Jellyfish, well, the Jellyfish isn't that bad, but it's indicative of a trend with DLC. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I've been harping on that trend of DLCs for quite some time. I agree 100%. There's just too much we're trying to do here. Okay, Shock Nova is going on, but I was gonna say if we drew Blade Storm, maybe we could stop it. But we didn't draw Blade Storm. Imagine if we drew Blade Storm right there, though. That would have been something. Okay, Shock Nova is about to wreck me here. We do have a lot of healing. We have a lot of health. Dang it. Maybe we'll save Bernard's life like that. Do a bit of healing this way. Bernard could have more healing stuff later, so we'll give him all the draw. Because I don't want to get rid of the Fury here. Shock Nova also... Imagine having a Shock Nova that not only applies 4 slow, but 3 vulnerable to the entire enemy team. Okay, they didn't murder Gustav yet. Him being immune to poison has actually been ruining us here. Sadly. We can't slow him down. They're letting me down with this one. This is a problem. You only had like an 83% chance to draw Blade Storm? Yeah. Not like I had much of a chance at all. Oh god, they all get to go again? Dude, everything's AoE. Oh my god, that was so unlucky. Okay, hold up. We started the fight. Focus we tried focusing the jellyfish early. Jellyfish just we can't defeat them. Exactly what we want to see, a Stormbringer that's immune to your main debuff. That's exactly what we want to see. Okay. Keep you alive. Bernard stays alive like this. God, you hurt so much. Having a jellyfish alongside Colin's so rough too. And this guy doesn't help either because he's putting like... Well, actually, he's not really doing that much wet. So maybe he's not too bad. There's the amount of rust we want to see, though. Maybe I don't need the rust ring. Maybe we go something else. Yeah, I think I'm okay with this. Because this should be better on the Colin. I think we'll take him out this time. We have that delay response. We have the heal. Then we had the Dispel. Dispel was keeping the turtle alive, potentially. Ow. We got the Healing Flask, Quick Concoction, Dilute the poison into wet, which was something. Then we sped up the frog. We did nothing there. We healed up. Ow. I'm slower on... I'm slower this time. I definitely feel it. I feel my slowness. But we didn't beat him this round either. It was fine, I think. Yeah, you're going powerful and speeding. We should survive. We survived last time. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. Ow. Malediction. We can get rid of the seahorse here. Played our Yin Ritual. We Mass Dispelled. We slowed you down. So hopefully get you next turn. We pillage. The catch-22, if I've ever seen one. Stealing 2 auras, and then we go for you still. Steal your 2 auras. Go for you. Draw. We can't not draw Blade Storm this time, so now we should be good. Question is, can we draw anything else? I don't know the answer to that one. Might be able to save some HP. I don't know. Can I take out the jellyfish? Is that like a worthwhile cause? I don't know if I can do it, but we're gonna give it a shot. Yeah, Chant of Initiatives, very, very quick for us. Okay. I think we've got this. I'd like for Maluka to be very quick. Okay, we should have the ability to win this now. Because we got Blade Storm. We can play Rampage too. Yeah. Okay. Well, if that's who Rampage is going to hit, then we don't want to do that. If Rampage double hit the Seahorse, that would of course be the best. So we could like take out the Jellyfish. Taking out the Jellyfish would be nice. But we got to take out the Seahorse. Unfortunately, it's the play that must happen. But I think without Colin in our midst, we're going to be okay. Let's glad the Beaver isn't the wet spammer. Yeah, actually something else that it's worth appreciating about Sans DLC is that it deals a lot with the lore regarding the architects. Shores feels largely unconnected from everything else. That's true. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not as into the lore of this game. So, I don't know how many people that affects. Like, I like lore in games, but this one didn't draw me in. It just wasn't, like, something I was a huge fan of. It's cool that it's there, but I stopped paying attention to it, like, after my first 100 hours playing this game. Which, I don't know, that's a lot of hours. But I've put so many more hours in since then. Okay, the regen's keeping us in this. Jellyfish is unfortunately going to full heal. No, he's not going to full heal. Okay, well then. That was stupid. You should have full healed. Not full healed. You should have full healed. You silly jelly, you. Unless we can't, like, hit you again, which is a possibility. No, we got you. We got you. Ha! Time to bring the jellyfish down to 2 HP, then watch it full heal? No, no, no. You thought. But you were wrong. Okay. Powerful, get back up there. See what we draw. Okay, we can play this. Oh, you have reinforced, that's why you're so tanky. Fair enough. Ow. Master spell. Heal myself up. I think we're gonna come out of this fight looking pretty good. He's got no more reinforce. Ow. Ow. I just have to, like, say something, don't I? That hurt. Stop with the electric pulses. I don't want any more electric pulses. Actually, a time for Vitalizing Serenade to be moderately okay. It healed my whole team like 10 HP, which was worth something there. Another purple fast strike. I wouldn't say no. You might say no, but I wouldn't say no to that. Ode of War, not exactly what I'm planning to go for. Healing Rain on Maluka. That's exactly the card I should be running that I didn't pick up yet again. Sweet Melody on the turtle. It's the wrong Ode of War. I have a slight problem with it being the wrong Ode of War. I don't think we should actually take it. I think I'm gonna not want to take that. Now, in case I'm wrong and like this isn't like based on card pick, I'm gonna go here. Oh, they're still mad that we stole, but how did they know? Yager's the one who demanded stuff. I sense inconsistency here. They shouldn't know. How could they possibly know? Oh, I also like the Amelia in terms of lore. Yeah, with all the stuff about her bringing the sort of catastrophe. Accidentally. I mean, I like Amelia because she brought the DLC. I take 90% of purples as soon as I say it. You know, it's a hard thing to discipline. I feel that. I also desire to take like 90% of purples when I see them. It's only through strength of will that I don't. Alright, we could use Yager's aura stealing ASAP. We could use this. This is good. Are you going invisible? You're not. You're so dead, dude. This is gonna be good. Heal up. Give you draw. Slow you down for next turn in case you end up like speeding up for whatever reason. You might go invisible. Yeah, you went invisible. That's fine. We'll take out one of the mosquitoes. They're annoying for this fight, so this is good. A lot of vulnerable already. Purple just feels good. Imagine purple only run, free divinations until you get 15 purples. That'd be, yeah, you have to take like every first purple that you get. That'd be a lot of fun. Yeah, you have to take the first 15 purples on everybody. I don't know, Bin Bin, if you made a mod for that, I would do that. I don't like a mod, not in that like, I don't know exactly how to do that. I'd want to like see, I might just want it all at once, if that makes sense. Like I might just have a good time having that like happen all at once. Only song cards run. Song cards I don't think is possible. I don't think. Maybe. I'd have to think about it a little bit more. I did a spells only run. That was probably the easiest of my only card challenge runs. I think... Let's see. I'll get you go. There's a lot of healing. Do you want a mod that gives you 15 random purples? Or makes all divinations act 1 purple? I think I'd want the mod that just gives me 15 random purples on every character at the start of Act 1. It'd be interesting because like it's like the the vanish cards only run, you know? Where it's just like, can you even win in time before your deck just doesn't have any more cards to play? Okay, we steal the powerful. Steal the auras. Thing is, you're gonna go anyways, so might as well focus on you next. Fuel the aura. Ooh, we can sharpen here. That certainly gets rid of you. Do you heal? I can't remember if you heal. If you do heal, I'm better off doing it this way. Okay. Should they be Act 1 accessible cards? I can also up the purple rate. I feel like... Let's see, what's more fun? Because, like, obviously that's just like this is a very, like, for fun sort of deal. Randomly get purple meteor storm in Act 1. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Is like, do you limit it? Is it possible? Okay, I would want it to be only cards that you could get off of like basic divinations in purple. But I think what would be really fun is if you only got purple rewards for like the rest of the run. But then you also have to like take a card, or like I would just enforce the limit on myself that I have to take all the purples. Like, obviously, this is just, like, a easier version of my Fat Deck Challenge, but, like, this sounds like a lot of fun. And the Fat Deck Challenge was meant to be a challenge, where this one just sounds like a really good time. Yeah, just, like, everything purple all the time. That sounds like a good time to me. Wow, what a thing. I can move the shards option. I mean, you wouldn't have to. I think unless other people wanted to like join along, I can easily enforce that on myself. But yeah, that'd be my preference. I think I just want you to go. And we'll almost take care of you. Okay. You could use the draw. I'll have configs for it. You can choose which purple you want. Yeah, if everything was just purple, Random start, normal start with all purples, or just increase purple chances you get to pick. Gotcha, so you can pick all of the above or none, or like some of the above. That sounds cool. God, having this mass dispel. It's so early, it's so good. These crocodiles are toast. I dispelled 4 though, that was pretty strong. I don't need the thing anymore. All monsters, all monsters. You can go fast, have fun with it. I don't care. Chant of accuracy, and then hey, we can actually slow them. Never mind. It doesn't get slowed that way. Purple items too. You know what? If we're going all the way, why not? Just like all items are purple. Like just the all purple run, the most silly run. Oh yes, I just thought of a really good time for that to do that run too. I'll tell you after. I wouldn't want to spoil it. I'll tell you in a DM. But yeah. I know exactly when I'd want to do that run. Ah, premium meats. They're so good. Alright, we're gonna level up after this fight. We should also save here. Is that a 3rd setup on Gustav that I haven't had to purchase? It's pretty sweet. It's pretty sweet. I mean, obviously Amelia would be good for the purple run. I'd have to think of other guys who are good for purple run. I guess like song people are pretty good for purple, because you could get more stuff that way. Now, here's the big bad level up that everybody was giving their opinions on. In the end, I think Big Bad Wolf only had 2 takers, whereas the Dinner is Ready had 3 takers, because you want dinner on Valentine's Day. Wow, this is so good. Gustav has the option here for a free upgrade for every hero. Imagine if I had like planned on that or something and taken cards that would be good for that. Well, I did take 1 card that's good for that. Divine Power, get into this. Do that, do this. Probably have more energy now. Let's take that version. Song of Quickness could stay in the deck, could get rid of Shackles, be stanza 2, could dispel 3 on this. I think we upgrade just to setup, right? Let's just set up all the way. Because that's expensive to upgrade. We have Delay Response we could upgrade, keep in the deck. We have the Vile Gas. About the same as upgrading an Oxidant. We're going to want to upgrade Oxidants coming up shortly here. And then, what do we want here? 90 to upgrade a Sweeping Strike. Not really the best upgrades here, to be honest. I wish Sharpen became free rather than getting 1 more Sharp. Probably Dual Class could be good too for purples. Yeah. Yeah, Dual Class would be good for purples. That's very true. God, I have no good cards to upgrade in Yager's deck. That's fine. Yager's chillin'. We want to get HP cards eventually for Yager. We just haven't like found any yet. Could upgrade this Rampage. Is this Rampage likely to stay? Not long term, but like short term, sure. It's as likely as any of those cards to stay in the deck. Girlfriend woke up for time off for a while. Nice. Have a good time, Bin Bin. Speaking of solo hero, it would make a lot of sense to be the next DLC hero. Themes are hard to relate, but yeah, I agree. Solo healer makes the most sense. Because, like, that would complete the amount of solo, like, stuff. Alright, I'm sorry, but Dinner is Ready has 1. My apologies to all who wanted the Big Bad Wolf. If you want to see the Big Bad Wolf, I did do that on the Singularity run. If you haven't watched that, you might have already. I don't know, but it was a good time. It wasn't good as a card, but that was a good time. The Shrill Tone +1 Sharp is nice. I'm going to go with the Fanfare, though. because this goes with 2 regeneration as well. It's really going into the healing stuff, and then the healing card upgrade here seems pretty solid. 400 gold versus, what does Yager get us? Yager gets us something here, right? $248 gold. Okay. Sorry, we have no more use for the sack of grain, so I want to do that. We're gonna level up. We're gonna. Oh, I should save a level up, right? We don't necessarily need corrosion, though it's not bad. Yeah, we'll combat the guards. The trustworthy or healer that deals damage when they heal. I've suggested a couple of live streams ago. Yes, I agree. Healing does not feel super great in itself. Yeah. Maybe when they do the healer thing, they'll buff the healer cards. We can all dream, right? How do we want to take these guys out? I think you having some damage on you would be good. You purge slow on yourself anyway? Yeah, okay. Pillage is good here. Weird. Alright. Not ideal, but it could be worse. Okay, that was pretty good. Nesgect is pretty much the healer in High Madness because he is more damaging and less about healing. Yeah, he's a really nice healer, just right out of the gate. I have your, yeah, I have Healing Brew passive, okay. So we can apply, we're going to be applying so much regen. Our regen's going to be off the charts. I would like to dispel the slow, however unlikely that is. Should probably just go all in on Yogs. Get some bless, make sure we have the powerful. Yogg shouldn't be like in danger of going down at all, but you never know. Never know. Yeah, we could unslow you. Healing Flask. Get you going. Get a little bit of heals. Speed up the Yogs if we want. Set up. Look at these vitalizing serenades. Oh my goodness. Set up. Okay. That's pretty much what I wanted. We're gonna be pretty healed up now. Sharpen. We're at max powerful. Keep ourselves drawing. Yeah, it's tempting. 90 damage to you 3 times, but it's not going to be the way for us long term. Lots of damage. Lots and lots of damage. This feels good. I'm feeling solid already. Once we have HP cards, oh, the run's on. Thorns having a perk that changes damage type to holy certainly smells like a hint towards something. It would. I did a all holy run that ended up using that, and it was kind of fun. Which, you know, that's nice. Yeah, Flash Heal, our free card here. Get the slow on you. Mass Dispel, why not? And you can draw. Okay, you get to summon your extra Rifty. I don't think we're in danger, though. Sorry, did you just not summon? Oh, they do that round 3. I'm so far ahead of the curve, I didn't even realize where I was. Wow. I'm good. We're solid. My goodness. Here, you can have that. Sure, if Yogs, you want to have like more stuff going for you, why not? This guy doesn't have a chance. We have so much vitality on everybody. What is this? Can you guys believe this is the same team that was struggling in Act 1? Look at this Vitalizing Serenade. It's like we were never in trouble in the first place. I was able to do no healing perk run with that jellyfish, or no healing cards. Well, I guess perks too. That makes sense, yeah. You wouldn't have healing cards. I generally don't do healing cards, actually, in most of my runs. Because they're just not as good as I need them to be. Well, you're gone. I need these sharpens out of my... I need a lot of cards out of Yager's deck. That is one thing I'm feeling I'm lacking very much. We have a few too many bad cards in Yog's deck. We are at like 50 regen with him though. And 50 vitality, so that's a 590 health is pretty much as far as he's getting without any extra items that give him health, so there you have it. Right, I forgot you guys were gonna come back. I honestly don't think it matters though, because like you guys won't be able to do anything. Like I can't imagine them having anything they can do to me. I just need better damage cards in Yogg, and we're solid. Solid. Yeah, I mean, you know, we just get the energy back anyways, might as well do that. And then, sure, you know what? Just go down even further. Don't steal my sharp. You can't steal my sharp, it's unstealable. You could have stolen my regen. You did purge my regen. Purging my regen is totally fine. Wow, they almost killed Gustav again. Look at that. Not having resistances on him makes him a big target. We could probably just like win or something. I need other cards. I need cards that do something. You're almost gone. This is painful. This is the most painful. Like, Yager has all the setup in the world and he has no good cards to play, so it feels really bad. Right, we get our energy back. I keep forgetting that. It's so good. I shouldn't forget that. You guys all get slowed slightly. What a good feeling. You can stay slow, I guess. You can be slowed past... Yeah, Yager is gonna finish the job one of these days. There's not even like a point in doing that. You can be slowed, I guess. Oh, I should have... Oh, no, you were gone to bleed, of course. Alright, come on. Any sweeping... No, wait, I can't play this 3-cost sweeping strike. Never mind. I need another, like, slash? No? Alright. Sure. We'll make this fight go on painfully long. Do you feel that infinite regret grasping at your heart for not having picked Big Bad Wolf? You're 50 sharp, 11 powerful, 50 bless is nothing compared to 24 fury? Cough. You know, I admit that the regret is piling on top of me. I'm feeling a bit sad just not having that damage compared to 24 Fury. Yeah, I can't believe I don't have that. What am I doing? I could have had more damage, because that's definitely where the problem on this fight's lying, is the fact that I don't have more damage, not the fact that my cards that I have don't do much. Yeah. You got me. I used Hydra, Elias, Sigurd, and Reggie, so at 100% healing it was Sanctify. Yeah, no, exactly. Sanctify is so nice on the healing. I love lifesteal-like effects. Sanctify is a very fun build. It's actually going to be part of my guide for climbing madness levels, is using Sanctify. Don't think Tactics is what I want. I don't think any of these cards are really what I want. Unholy Storm. Were this another Maluka build? Maybe. Binding Heal. It's weak, but it's kind of better than Flash Heal when you think about it, so... At least better than one that doesn't draw. Okay, what do we get? No spell copying, which is unfortunate. This is kind of what I was wanting to get. Problem is both my armors are kind of spoken for. My weapons are spoken for. There's an argument for Eldritch Sword over Cleaver, but Cleaver's actually helping us right now. Eldritch Sword is a better play long term. Yeah, there's almost nothing here I want to take. There's an argument for Eldritch Cloak on Gustav, just so he doesn't keep going down as fast. I think that's the best argument I've got for taking any of these items. You gotta admit, we're not OTKing. Sanctified comps are just flat out fun. Yeah. Yeah, I really like them. There's also the argument for Gloves of Agility, if I'm making that argument. For survivability. Survivability versus speed. Because she's going to get the Vitality one. He needs to keep Rusty Armor. Gloves of Agility it is then. Then we'll just take the money. Sadly. Let's save here. Eldritch Cloak could be... It looks like something Gustav would wear. It does. It does look like that. 13% chance. It's not particularly high, is it? We have no, like, events for anyone here. Do you think we get there? No, not quite. Critical failure. Okay, I'd rather not like get a critical failure. Can we opt for like a non-critical failure on this run? I'd like to not be in too much trouble. What time is it? It's not been too long. Alright, gonna level up. I didn't save a lot of level ups for this. I could have. Give me something better. Yes, okay, it's just a fail. That's totally fine. Dealing with another fight here is okay. It's a call-in. Into a call-in and a captain? Oh god. Okay, this is gonna be a really hard fight. First call-in could be kind of hard too. Ooh, exotic equipment where we get money or we get to see stuff. I'd like to not break my bones. Yeah, right? I have good quotes. Oh no, yeah, that's gonna be rough. It is gonna be rough. These next few fights are gonna be really rough. Especially if I take Heavenly Armaments on this one. I think I can try it. We saved. Saved, I can go back. This one's very questionable. Were I not able to save, I would not do this fight. But since we can... Or sorry, I wouldn't take Heavenly Armaments. Since we can, it could be interesting. Yager does have his stealing passive. I really want to get an upgraded Rifty on Yogs. That'd be cool. Okay. Chant of Initiative is good. Song of Quickness is going to be very nice here. Keeping us in tip-top speed condition. Our total is so slow because of the rust. Electric pulses. I don't like them. You give everybody reinforce as well, which is such a pain. So we need Bernard to go and get rid of those reinforces. We have some free healing though, which is pretty good. Dangerous to slow down Yagers as is. Could potentially slow down Bernard. That actually doesn't even matter that much, right? And then we give Yager the juice. By the way, ever notice the arm on the spider guy? Oh yeah, like the human arm. I mean, yeah, that makes sense because they're like mutations coming out of the sacks, right? Like that's kind of their lore. So that does make sense. I feel like I noticed that once like long ago, but it feels like a surprise to me right now. Okay, get rid of your badness. Get rid of your annoyingness too, just because like you are annoying. And then you're gonna like go invincible, which is a thing that you can do. Yikes, the speed up. Yay. Okay, melodic rhythm. Vitalizing serenade. You're immune. You're immune to what I'm trying to do. That's why. Okay, well that's gonna be painful. You already shock nova'd me, so you can't do it again. You can just damage me a lot. But I mean, Colin's like not even as scary as the captain in the next fight. The captain, who's a non-champion enemy, is gonna be scarier. Okay, that was a lot of dude. The damage here. Freaking DLC enemies, man. Like they're tanks that go literally invulnerable. Are like, I'm gonna destroy the person in front. Okay, all right. What can we do about that? The speed on armaments is rough. I mean, I know we gave him the huge buff, and this is our fault. But I'm still gonna complain about it. We even got a lucky draw. I mean, not lucky in the fact that Electric Pulse is like on the top of all our decks, but otherwise fairly lucky. Okay. Hot take, immunities could be replaced by like 75% chance to fail application. Everybody would be infinitely happier. Yeah, immunities are just generally not fun to deal with because there's not really counterplay, right? Yager just doesn't have any cards that do anything. Right, okay. I guess Yager needs heals. Well, everybody kind of needs heals is the other issue. Okay. Is there a slow that matters? I don't think so. I don't think there's a slow that matters. Let's try this. Yogs, he's got something here. I would like it if my Yager didn't die. That's my goal here. Yogs don't die on me. What a plan. Immune. Yeah, immune. I don't even know if 75% chance to fail application would feel good. I think that would feel really bad too. I don't necessarily mind champion immunities. I think what I would like is to be able to see in the underground paths before I take them. With random combats. That might be like kind of the point of them, but like I don't know if the random combats feel good due to that. Okay, we need to survive, so you're not part of survival plan. You might be part of survival plan. Hold up. Serenade. Setup. Okay, let's like save on this turn. This might be a turn we can save. I know I'm taking a challenge here that would like otherwise be easier to do, but I am nervous about the Hydra fight. The Hydra has a lot of purge, and depending on who they purge at what time, we might be in trouble. So my goal is to not let them do that to me. Can we slow anybody relevant? Slow you, and then maybe Yager lives because of that. So much damage. Okay. Yeah, you did a lot, but we're alive. That's what I was looking for. We were looking for being alive. We found it. Benediction? Benediction's pretty good. We can slow you once again. Get regen on everybody. Now you're lowest health? Okay. Life? It's possible. Certainly possible. Unslow. You've got rust. Take out the Colin. Speed up the Yager. That's something. We got Sharp. We play the Sharp. Didn't draw the good stuff. Yet. There's Pillage. Okay. Okay. God. The pain. 200 damage. I mean, we take out the spider right now. Let's see what this hits. I hate you. I hate you, game, so much. Take away your bless. We can't take out the Colin. That being the case, we could just take out the spider. Spider's likely gone anyways. Let's take out the spider. Let's be safe. I think that's safe anyways. Drew electric bolts. Okay, that's not great. Heal up a little bit. Ah, if he wasn't immune to vulnerable, we could have had him so easily. But he was. Okay, front hero, fastest hero. Fastest hero is Gustav. Gustav's probably okay. Front hero is rough-ish. Let's just keep Yager going. Overcharged. Okay, he didn't do his most damaging turn. Front hero's the right place for the most damaging card. Divine Chimes is annoying. And then you blocked. Okay. They didn't conspire to end me. So, like, the best praise I could ever give an enemy team is they didn't do what they should have done. Alright, Seahorse is gone. Immortal dude is left. He can still do a lot of damage, so we have to be somewhat cautious here. How many electric pulses do I have left? A few. We have a lot, though. We should be in the clear. I think we're in the clear. And all it took was a lot. Sure, you know what? have all the draw. Yeah, that's a lot of regen. It's a good amount of regen. This is also really good for the turtle build, by the way, having the meat that like lets us apply more rust. Like, I'm telling you, we're gonna shoot to the moon later on in this run. You're not even gonna recognize it. It's gonna be like the most powerful run you've ever seen in existence. You're gonna be like, I had no idea. Except maybe you'd have some idea because you've seen like parts of my runs before where I did this exact thing with the turtle. But only kind of. This time I'm doing it better. And last time I had that turtle as a carry and we did like a whole poison thing. This time it's just me like going, you know? Yeah, I'd like if you just never had another turn. We're at 50 sharp, 43 bless. That's pretty good. 50 vitality, of course. You're gone to poison. Yogs, what do you got for me? You got a lot of meat, as expected. We can heal up everybody. I mean, everybody's like pretty much full health, I think. I have to like look at it again. Playing sharp cards doesn't matter. Yeah, he's out. He's out. What a good corruption reward. Now, Ode of War on Gustav. That's exciting to me. That's the type of play that we want to make. And I think we did that full health, right? Pretty sure everybody's good. Let's see, I have 2 more hours to play this run. So let's speed things up. You guys think I can get away with it in 2 hours? Remove 2 cards from decks. Revenge is that's a no-go. No way, no way. Not with this. Not with the captain, not with the call-in. We can't do that fight. Not with this captain. He's probably about to, like, what, make it so I can't play cards? No? Oh, yeah. Oh, he only does it to 1 card. He only does it to 1 character act, too. Okay. Well, that's, like, less the end of the world. I thought he was going to do it to everybody, and we were just going to, like, not be able to play cards, but this is okay. Somewhat. Except for, who sped everybody up? Is that you? Sea Shanty. I hate you. What a combo. You and the... Cullen plus the bird used to be my fear. Like, I used to fear that combo. But now... Now I just fear everything. This is rough. We're in for a bad time with that speed control they've got going on. They're like, you're not going to speed control? We'll speed control you. Don't you worry. Alright, Yager. Please. We have this. We can slow down somebody. Anybody. I guess I'll slow down the pig. Uproot? Sure. The rest doesn't really matter. I don't know. I would love to, like, slow down somebody who would be relevant, but, like, it just doesn't matter. Yeah, okay. Then what are you doing? Thunderstorm twice! He's so insane. He's more powerful than a champion Colin. And this isn't even his final form. He gets scarier in Act 3. Like, a lot scarier. Oh my god. Captains, man. They're just not okay. You are gonna be slowed? I don't know, you can start to be slowed. Am I ever gonna outspeed Colin? Probably not. You just heal all monsters equal to poison, right? I remember you. You countered my poison build last time, and that was really funny. As if poison was the thing that needed to be countered. I remember you. Okay. Can we, like, do something about these guys? It's starting. We're starting to deal some real damage. Chant of Initiative. Here, we do that on our frog. Our frog's got a shot at speeding up people in time. Dilute, we have the Dispel. I think we can do the Dispel. We want to have no chill. That sounds bad. I want to never be chill. I'll only be non-chill. I don't know, does that sound... Does anybody get what I'm saying? Sounds kind of off to me. Okay, we can heal up. Yogs is getting buffed. God, it feels so good to buff up Yogs like this. So much better than, like, any other thing I was doing. Alright. Pretty much good. There we go. Chant of Initiative for Yager. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Sure, I'll take it. Okay, you're gonna make someone's life terrible again, right? You stole 2 auras, but from the wrong guy. So I can live with that. Stealing auras back is something I can do to you. 2 can play at that game. Alright, Colin's gone. Still don't know that was the right play. I will take some of your stuff. I like still need more draw on Yager somehow. Okay. Bird's nearly gone. Vitality's keeping us in there. Hello. Hello. I don't know how to pronounce that, but hello. I hope you're doing good. Glad to see more people joining. It's a lot of fun playing with people. Okay, you need to, like, not survive the next turn with your 5 regen. Is there any way I can stop that? I'm sure Yogs can, like, do something about it. We need more... There's the detox. That's what I was looking for. Inspire on Yogs has got to be the way. Sure, Maluka, you can have some juice. Did you steal stuff too? You also steal auras? Enemies just steal auras now? Is that what we're saying? When did it become okay for enemies just to, like, take our aura? It sounds like something we wouldn't have allowed in across the Obelisk of Yore or something. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with that. You're gonna steal some auras again. Okay, but you stole them from Maluka. You did take away her regen, and then you did a staggering amount of damage to my entire team. You know, that's pretty effective. You did a good job there. Despite me dispelling, like, constantly. Enemies still getting the upper hand. Sweeping Strike seems good here. And this will do. And then this will do. I'm back! Ah, Captain. Yes, we took him out, though. Took out the Captain. Not a problem. Sarcastic Sonnet. As a 3-cost card, this sucks. As a 2-cost card, maybe it's okay. As a 3-cost card, it kind of sucks. Bulk Heal. Is this ever a card that you play? Vanish Pile? No, probably not. I don't think any of these are cards that I need. We sure do love Captains locking down characters, stealing auras, and spamming AoEs, right? Right? Captains just have it all. I swear they're scarier than the champions. I just don't think it's worth it. It seems to be a 2-cost card. Is this in our skip pile? Did GA and I skip this? I think we did. Anyways, I'm skipping it. Because I feel like I just don't take it. Or maybe I do take it. Maybe we put it in, like, the tech cards, because, like, it's technically vulnerable. And if you need it, then it's okay. Bulk Heal is one of those cards that has to be purple to even be in the conversation place. I agree. We can't get slime without, like, the thing to befriend the slime, right? Like, you just have to have the item and that's it. There's no other way. And obviously we can't get the spider pet here. I literally hate it. I never take it. It's just, yeah, I mean, it's vulnerable if you need vulnerable. The fact that it has a stanza 1 requirement is kind of rough. There's no way slimes are the way. But that said, I've taken this path like multiple times before. So maybe I should have tried the slime path. Yeah, I know you need the slimy bait. I was just like unsure if Bernard had something here. Really. Speaking of Bernard, how would you like to be fast for the fight? Don't worry, then we'll Vitalizing Serenade you. Do we just do that? Yeah, because we're going to draw you anyway. 1, 2, 3. Oh, look at this. Everybody can be fast. Huzzah! Probably should have played one more sharp instead, but hey. I'm okay. We need scavengers on Gustav. If I could find as many scavengers as I'm finding setups, that would put me in a happy place. I hate this spider right here in particular. Because he like fills our deck with trash. And I don't want it. Wow, just look at Bernard go. 18 is a whole average speed. Isn't it? Bernard's being so impressive right now. He's really giving it his all. We could do this for now. I think I just like played all the best cards, unfortunately. You're gonna like give reinforced to everybody, which is gonna suck. So we can give you that. I mean, we're not like gonna lose quickly. The run's working. And for that, I'm very happy. Like, we were in a tight spot earlier, but we're not anymore. And that's great. If you just, like, could not put the crap in my deck this turn, that'd be great. Let's try doing that next turn. Hey, they didn't put the crap in my deck. I can't be too upset. Also, is that a bad word? Is that word YouTube safe? Not that I really pay attention to YouTube safe stuff because like I don't have like monetization or anything, but I'm always curious. Do we know when the balance patch is gonna be? No idea. They're usually not super fast at getting balance patches out. I think they put out like their hotfix, and that was like all we're gonna see for a while. So who knows? I think they've been doing like every 3 months kind of an update though, so not too slow. Not too fast either. Toxify. Just like give you a better shot at going down maybe. We have the delay response. This is good. More vitality would be great. Are we like full healed? My goodness. Powerful, sharp probably. Draw, unfortunate turn. But you're gone, so I never want to see you again. I really hope they buff Bernard somehow, like he's super slow. Maybe he's a bit, make him a bit tankier. That's what I was saying, yeah. I mean, I said it in my Shores of Saudi, like, overview thing. I really just want Bernard to be tankier. Like, I think that would make him fit into his role a lot better. It's weird to me that he's, like, still just as squishy as any other healer. Like, for the most part. I think he's, like, slightly healthier than most healers. And that's about it. Wow, that was really rough to draw that. But you know what? No, I'll taunt now. Look at me, I'm the taunter now. Yeah, I'm 100% there with you. We can steal your aura. Alright. You get to live. I also hate Compassion. Yeah. They introduced a couple of cards this patch that don't do anything. Like... Like Thunderstorm, like the lightning card they introduced, it looks cool at first glance until you realize that it's just not good. Oh, I went too fast. I messed up. I'm supposed to actually be slow. Oopsie daisies. How do I make up for this? Oh, I know. We go like Chant of Accuracy again, and then we can't Vitalizing Serenade. Never mind. I don't have any random cards, do I? No. Oh, you know what? This is where Cleave would have won. Don't tell GA that. I don't want to admit defeat on the Cleave argument. Oh, look, both front hero cards hit the front hero because I was taunting. And for no other reason. Oxidant, Vial Gas, come on, surely. Surely this is enough. Yes, 53. Storm Javelin is so good that it can give you more Storm Javelins to underwhelm the monsters to death. Right? Okay, tune-up. Delay response. I already have another delay response. Is this one upgraded? It is upgraded. Let's take it. Maybe we'll get rid of the unupgraded one later. But who knows? Innervate? Innervate's a fine card for energy. We have been needing some energy on our boy. So let's take it. Some decent cards leading up to this fight. This fight shouldn't be a problem. I love that there's like, hey, we can make anti-venom. We can have not 4 poison at the start of this fight. Wouldn't that be good? Wouldn't that be like the most overwhelming thing you can have is not having 4 poison? Or we can just charge in there and start with 4 powerful. That's so good. Alright. I know, we have that because of the War Banner. Setup? This feels like a setup turn. Out of War. It's the wrong self, of course. Setup turn. Nothing matters except for taking her out. Gonna save energy. Oh, also some Bernard choices are underwhelming. Yeah, like this one. Right? Like, they gave it... Like, Maluka has the same choice. They're just, like, copying that, like, methodology. But, like, it's still very, very underwhelming. It's not really, like, an excuse for it or anything. Get rid of your slow in case we get the Mass Dispel first turn. Alright, we're actually gonna have a hard time hitting her until we, Huh. Alright, we're gonna save energy on our boy here. She dispels poison, unfortunately. So she does make our life very hard. We did get Mass Dispel. Okay, that's actually really lucky. I have to thank the game a little bit for that one. It's like literally just fix our hold run. Cool. We undid the shackles. We are no longer shackled by our failures. We have the mass here. Might as well Vitalizing Serenade. I'll keep us in it. Vitalizing Serenade. Buff up Yogs. Play the melodic rhythm. Start taking her down a notch. Spider goes. Spider heals. That's fine. You being slow is actually exactly what I want. I don't know if you're the right target, but we're gonna do it. Delay response. Oh, we're getting there on the draw for Yogs. Spell magic seems solid. You'll go slow? You healed yourself and you weren't even damaged? Okay, stunning Gustav does hurt. I think I can live with that. We already drew Blade Storm. Unfortunately, we could unshackles this turn, but that's not going to matter. Speed ourselves up. Steal the Aura. We can steal the Fury. That's actually pretty big. Then we could steal what? Regen? It's not that big of a deal. But I'll take it. And then we can stop her from healing up as much. Decay is nice. Once you have an alternate Act 1 and 4, I wouldn't be opposed to a purple portal that explores the underground world. We get a peek at the Tula and her spiders. Yeah, I would really love the peek. So I don't know if that's just like from a while ago. But, yeah. I'm on board with that a lot. Yeah, we're scaling. Oh, I got rid of the bleed before turning it into thorns. What am I doing? Rust. Say you're slow. Everybody's already like slowed. It's already over. We can sharpen once more. Now we're at max powerful. 119. 203. Do we have anything that is any form of AoE? We don't, but we did get Blade Storm instead, which is better, because that's just the end of the fight. So yeah, Blade Storm, upgraded. It's our best card. Alright, no block cards. Don't forget that. No block cards. Twilight Swamp. It's interesting. It's interesting. This also be called like the no defense cards run. Still is technically true. I think I'm not running a defense card. Someone can correct me if they see a mistake there, but pretty sure that's true. Reckless Charge. Kind of bad. Twilight Swamp. It's wet. Why is wet good? Wet is good because we have the level up of corrosion. At the end of your turn, apply 1 poison to all monsters for each wet charge on them and 1 vulnerable for each rust charge on them. So it gives us more poison. Like, in a sense, this is 5 poison. We're not really taking advantage of wet in any other way. Uproot on Gustav could be good. It's useful for, like, things with thorns. I mean, we're not, like, facing thorns right away. Purge, Purge 2. This is like a tech card. I think I'm down with it as a tech card. That's going to be somewhat useful. Give me purples. Literally none. But you did give me Stainless Cuirass, which is like a really good block or a defensive card. Okay. God, Yin Yang Badge is such a good healing thing, too, for like Maluka when she's going Dark Application. Twilight Swamp might just be my favorite healer card. That or Healing Rain. I really like Swamp. Swamp is such a good card. I loved when I saw it and came out with it. I immediately tried to build my whole run around it. Yeah, Swamp is so cool. It was like one of my ideas for not dealing direct damage with cards, but then Cold Bone Goblet just ended up being the way. So it's definitely like free lever on Maluka. Because she applies a bunch of regen. Well, I guess like everybody applies a bunch of regen, but right now she has like plus charges. And I want to keep that. It's definitely Venom Fang on our turtle, because we kind of need that right now. We also get more vulnerable charges, which is funny with Rusty Armor, but like, trust me, bro, it's good or something. The Tiki Mask is great. The Tiki Mask is amazing. But I will say, Stainless Cuirass is really good too. Having 3 Evade, Gloves of Agility is keeping Gustav alive in fights. He might be better off long-term with a Stainless Cuirass, but it does slow him down right now, and that's a little bit worrying. I really don't know. I mean, we'd obviously want Gladiator Helm if we found it over Stainless Cuirass on our Yogs here. They nailed Twilight Swamp just as much as they miss Compassion. I agree. I'm going to take Stainless Keras on Gustav. It does slow us down right now. It does get rid of our evade. Our 3 evade at the start was very nice. But it does give us more sustain and more damage resistance long term. So I think it's worth the trade-off there. And if we can get a second one of it to just have Dispel 2 every turn and get a bunch of resistances, like the frog should be safe. That will be very good for us, because that's been one of our problems, is the frog's not safe. Then the rest of the stuff I think we just say no to. On Yager, I think we're good. We're still gonna have some trouble. There's a jellyfish plus a captain. Thorn proliferation, we have some tech against it. We have literally 1 uproot that targets all monsters, and then we have 2 basic uproots. There's a captain here. And then we have a lot of health as well. We have a lot of health and healing, which is good against thorns. Right? So like this isn't a run that should lose to thorns. It's a run that should win. I'm going to go for the free card upgrade. So that might be very good for us. Okay, 20 speed. At least we still won a little bit here. Song of Quickness. And then we could slow the captain's presence. Okay, yeah, it's still just the random hero. You guys aren't like speeding anybody up per se. Let's go with the forward regen. It's like kind of healing. It's like definitely a little bit of healing. Do you think we could take out the jellyfish before they go? It's like the fool's errand, always trying to take out the jellyfish. Like, I think this time we might be able to take out the jellyfish before they go. Every card played, yeah. Gotta be worried about it. Jellyfish AoE damage is so funny. Yin Ritual. I think we're just gonna keep playing cards. I think, like, our goal is just to heal up in time. And just heal through the pain. Ooh, Purging 5 on Yager. They really did me dirty. Okay. That was brutal. I can't give him delay response and speed him back up. That's unfortunate too. Then what can you do? You could have that. They gave it to Gustav again, which is interesting. Let's uproot now. Got a lot of poison. We got some chances. Look, we can draw some cards that might be useful next turn. Surely we can take things out, right? A double adrenaline's so funny. Okay, Gustav has that. We can purge you. Okay. As much as I like the Shores pets, I really do think it's an awful shame that there isn't a dark jelly pet. Or that the current jelly doesn't transform. That would be really cool. Yeah, you got a point there. Okay, we lost our powerful, which is going to be like our big sad here. Gain some more powerful. Okay. We could gain powerful from Gustav. Gain powerful from the turtle. Gain powerful from the Luca. Okay, jelly is gone. We did our job. We got rid of the jelly. We're gonna take your thorns. We're gonna take your thorns. And we're gonna strike the middle here. And we're gonna sustain. We sustain for days. Okay, we have purging too. Can't forget that. We got our bless. don't want to lose the speed I've built up here, but at the same time, I feel like I kind of have to do this. And then we can purge your thorns. We've actually been pretty good at taking down thorns. I like that we're countering lightning just by having regen on the sides. It's like our slight counter. I do love Inky the octopus. Inky sucks. But Dark Jelly being dark and edgy and dark. Yeah, I wish Inky sucked less. I think that'd be nice. Like, just imagine Inky, but actually good. Ooh. 55 damage is pretty good. I know we look low on health. Yager looks so low on health. But he's actually doing pretty alright. He's okay there. He does have to attack a lot into a lot of thorns, so I'm a little bit worried. Okay, we got our regen potion on our turtle. You Aura Stealer. I hate you. I hate you with a burning passion. They've targeted Yager for the last time. There's too many Yager targets. Okay. Got a little bit powerful from our one card there, at least. That's nice, I guess. Okay. We're close. We're close. Don't despair just yet. We are close. It hurts so bad. Let's give draw to our greatest heroes. Cute over bad, in my opinion. Fair enough. I can't argue that. I understand. Okay. This is a great way to save health. I might be going a little bit overboard here on the healing. But they do have a lot of thorns and it scares me. Healing Flask is going to be actually really good. Healing Flask is so good with the Vitality build. Purge all your thorns. Hit you for 84. And then what? You have 27 thorns? I'm not afraid. You're going down to bleed. You didn't steal my regen, so the joke's on you. Now we know that the restaurants in Saudi could have been fun. Yeah, no, I think I do want to go to the restaurant in Saudi. That's my goal actually for this run. We don't need to attack with Gustav, but we can. It's not going to do any damage to us really. Alright, Yogs, show them what you're made of. Imagine getting Titanfall this run. Wow, we have like one card to attack with. It's enough, but man. Please don't purge Yager during the Hydra fight. I beg of you. Yeah, I think I want to go for the exotic spices. Which I think is at the restaurant, right? Someone can correct me if I'm wrong, but I really want exotic spices. I hope we can get there. Someone can correct me. Please correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know what I'm talking about. Battle Shout on Yager is really funny. It's not the play. It fits the theme. It does fit the theme. It's not the play. Another benediction, just for right now, could be okay. Could take an expected prophecy. Might be useful down the line. I mean, if we have enough energy, which we kind of do, could be good. The smoke bomb on a turtle, kind of fun. That seems like a good plan. What are we doing? We're upgrading for free. Right. I know what things I took. I mean, we could smoke bomb for 1, right? That's even better. It's even better. Makes it a lot more worthwhile. I don't hate that. And then we could upgrade adrenaline, so the frog doesn't lose energy ever. Yeah, that's probably good for us for right now. Innervate being upgraded, or I could make expected prophecy useful. Either seems good for the fight. Yager just has such bad cards that we haven't been able to make use of a single free upgrade here. Like, it's actually just helping hand at this point. That's the sad part. It's just fine, but like, not amazing. The casual comparison between Vitalizing Serenade and Battle Shout, same amount of vitality, same cost, but one of them also tosses in Reinforce and Powerful, right? Right? Don't worry, the other one can have regen. Ooh. So we want to probably do Arrogance. Speaking of Arrogance, that's how I'm feeling in this fight right now. I feel like we should have this. Like, I think we just outscaled him. The Purge 5, like, depending on who it hits, that's the danger. This guy being immune to poison's annoying, but we should have the raw DPS to take him out. These guys aren't, like, particularly resistant to any of the damage we deal. In fact, this guy is not resistant at all to our damage. That is good to see. Okay. Adrenaline. We already have Dispel. We have so much Dispel, too, which is, like, fantastic. Love you to go first. You're taunting? Have some vulnerable. Have fun. Okay, this is great. Slightly more blessed. And then blessed. Okay, we're gonna do a little bit of damage first turn thanks to that nice setup. We have fresh meat. Helping hands on Yogs. This is good for stalling the healing for now. I'm not trying to pet you, Yager. You're right there when I'm playing the cards and mousing over. Who do you think I am, Magnus? Nah. You could never be Magnus in my heart. Magnus is amazing. Magnus probably was my favorite character for a long time. Shout is unpleasant while Serenade is beautiful to the ears. Conrad's got a point. I didn't say it was a good point, but Conrad does have a point. Okay, we have a setup we could grab. I mean, I'm down just to grab some setups and, like, Vitalizing Serenade. It's so funny to have, like, Vitalizing Serenade here. Certainly is a card that we're continuing to play. We don't get punished for playing cards that much. Mass Dispel will be useful. We're taking surprisingly well with our vitality. Like I said, the Purge is really what it comes down to. I'd rather have you go before getting purged, I think. Let's slow you down. Keep the frog healthy. Keep the regen going. We're doing good work here. Now we have pillage. I don't want to steal a taunt. Don't necessarily want to steal a taunt. I do want to cheapen Bladestorm. We might have to chill. Yeah, we can't steal a taunt. That would just be bad. Magnus casts Thunderclap. Yeah, right. Magnus is awesome. Okay, what are we doing here? What are we going for? Gustav's gonna be fine. I think the rampages, the fact that they have to hit like a target I want them to hit is pretty good. And then we chill. We don't want you to target Yager. You purged Yager. The luck on this run for who enemies are targeting, it's not with me. I can't believe that. You know what I mean? Like, that's just unbelievable. Oh, do you want to have a lot of poison? Alright, we're stealthing. This is our stealth time. What are you gonna do? All hero attacks? Of course. And then just taunt? Sure. That does sound like something you would just do. Alright, and then what? Then what do I go for? But Nesglect is close too. I default to Bree a lot, but but Magnus holds a special place in my heart for having the wonkiest damage side and being amazing at speed control. He's got a really good damage side. It's overshadowed by a lot of other characters, but his is like perfectly functional. Okay, we could get a mass speed up. It's the only reason to play cards here. Let's go for it. Mass speed up away. We got it. And then we can even slow down. Well, you're already like gone. Okay, we're taking a lot of poison. That much is true. I have no powerful. They make me upset. They're making me upset. I don't think I can afford to play the sharp here. I can afford to take all your buffer and regen. Thank you. That's mine now. You do it to me, I do it to you. It's the way of things. You're gonna survive, which makes me sad. You're not. You do need to go down in 2 turns, so we have to like play around that. I'm not even gonna play these sharpens. Random Yager looks like the new random Nesglect. The purge, yeah. Now this is why we might have wanted to stealth or keep stealth on, is to not take like that Thunder Fury in full. But hopefully we're gonna be okay here. Well, we do have a lot going for us in terms of regen and healing. The Profane. You can have that, I guess. Does it say I'm not going vulnerable this turn? I like misremembering my turn order here. Yeah, there's no way that we're gonna have enough on Yager. You want to purge Yager again? I dare you. Ha! I knew it, you coward. Although they actually purged someone extremely relevant, unfortunately. So that's a little bit upsetting. Because we can't, like, speed him back up or anything. Okay. Fine. This is bad. We might take a little bit too much here. You're going for wet. You're gonna do some damage. Okay, you're playing a lot of poison and wet. Can I have like a mass dispel? I would really like a mass dispel this turn. It was literally impossible for you to not give it to me, but like, I'm gonna say I'm grateful anyways, because that makes me seem like a better person. You're buffering. I can't get rid of that. Okay, mass dispel. Whatever. You're vulnerable. Have some energy. Okay. We're here. We've got a little bit of powerful back on. Can unslow Gustav. Give myself some more draw. Keep the powerful coming. Okay, can we take you out? On Valentine's Day. Is that something we're allowed to do? Strike, strike. 69 3 times. Should do it. Alright, 1 down. 4 to go. Please allow Gustav to Gustav some more. That's what I would appreciate. Oh, we can literally target whoever we want right now. Yeah, I guess I wouldn't mind you being slowed. Then we'll make you a target for next turn, or for later. Having vulnerable on you. You can try to attack my thorns. I love that Hydras counter thorns. Counter thorns and poison. It's just like, I don't know, they're so easy now. And I say now, they're just easy. Like, you know, you're gonna purge Yager for the 50th time. That's okay. I'll let you do it. I'll let you do it with a smile. I should have played that neurotoxin. Would have been some damage. You're not gonna be able to end me. You're already half health. It's too late for you. We have a vitalizing serenade. We can start pumping up Maluka's sharp here. Because we might as well. She does have the shadow sharp perk. I think. Did I actually give that to her? Yeah, I gave that to her. Look at me. Thinking for the long term. Okay, we can finally get some more powerful. We're there. We're at 50 sharp at least. No bless because it got purged, of course. It's so close. Alright, we just need to draw the right cards. He's going to summon another Hydra head. It's inevitable. Ow, 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 ow. Please stop hitting Maluka. We have no heals there. Alright, Maluka, you're going to have to take care of yourself. You've 100 health. It just doesn't look like that much. It's actually a lot. Like, we should be okay here. Oh, look, Maluka's starting to hit hard. She's starting to deal damage. We have, like, 50 vitality on everybody. You're going to purge somebody, and it's going to be Yager? No, you're not going to purge anybody. Oh, you fool. We can actually take somebody out with the turtle? I didn't mean to act so, or sound so surprised, but man, that's like a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity here, I feel like. You can just have more poison. Just enjoy. We're gonna beat the Hydras. It was a good fight. They tried hard, but we scaled better. Despite their purges. Like, bring it on. I want to see what you can do. Trying to take on Maluka, it's scary. Cause like, they're doing their best to do it, and it's actually making me a little concerned. Yes, hit him twice, it's so good. Okay. Now it's just the big head we have to deal with. Or the summoned. So we're good, he's not summoning again. We don't have to like worry too much. We healed, thanks to regen. We can dispel like a lot. We can heal a lot too. Wow, that was kind of funny. Slow you down, slower than Gustav. Let's go. Mass dispel. There we are. What do you got? You've got actually nothing against me. You should just stop trying now. It's over for you. I'm gonna keep trying though. It feels good. It feels good to dunk on the Hydras that much after the last run. When we played all skills and we had to struggle. This is not the all skills challenge. In terms of difficulty. I'm sure that's obvious, but like, yeah. After that first part of Act 1, we kind of found our groove. Now, find weakness. It's free vulnerable. Is free vulnerable worth it to me? It kind of is, to be honest. Spark of Life on Maluka, that's exactly the kind of healing card we're looking for. Musical Sheet is a really fun card. I wish this version that put it into your hand wasn't innate, but it is. But we can have fun with that too. Safeguards, not what we're going for. Find weakness is here. Oh, an upgraded storm javelin. That's so bad, isn't it? Just. Arsenal is not. We're not Arsenal here, right? Hey, how come Purple Mortal Strike doesn't have 2 vulnerable? What the heck? They gave it 1 less vulnerable. They're like, nah, 1 more vulnerable for 1 less energy would be too good, but it can totally have more damage. Huh. Weird. Arsenal at 2. This is a card that I'm like always skip, right? But we have no good attacks. How many shards do we have? Can I like see that? I could have 62 more if I don't take it. Like, okay. Here's how we win Act 3. Act 3, we just take Bladestorm, and I think we're fine. And like, if we find Carnage and stuff, we're even happier. Okay, I'm gonna try out Arsenal. It's bad. I shouldn't be playing it because it's that bad. But I want to try it. Twin Blades, arguably better than Yager's Cleaver here. Hydra Egg is like what you would pair with Free Lever most of the time. I actually don't think Maluka needs it. I think we're okay without it. I think we could take that on the turtle, or we could take the Polluter on the turtle. We could go for the Bless combo. Are we doing the Baptism combo? We don't need to long run. In which case, having Storm Tiara might be good for us long run. Because we're going to go for the Rust. Like, level 5 Rust is fine. Baptism combo gives us a lot against the Rust King. We just would have to find Baptism, because I'm not sure I'm willing to spend money on it. Tricky. There's also Titan Gauntlets on Yager. Which, as you can see, we've had trouble getting powerful, but we shouldn't anymore. Bernard Polluter absolutely slaps, though. He does. Yeah, I'm going to do it. I like it too much. Warbanner's like our one source of powerful right now. We shouldn't need it, though, with Gustav long term. We should be able to take something like a Hydra Egg. We could have gotten Purple Gloves of Agility, which actually would have been a contender for Stainless Curious. Could take the Hydra Egg. Hydra Egg's like fun. Like it fits our sustain. We have like 50 regen a lot of the time though. So this is in big part for like the no poison for the Rust King fight. Time to get 2 extra loot for the turtle, right? Okay. I think we're good. Time to go to the turquoise portal. This is a fun one. I want food. I want, let's see, where's that card? It was what, Vitality, like, looked it up or something? It's like you play, like, an attack or something, and then items. Exotic spices. There's a way to guarantee exotic spices, right? Like, surely it's at the food court here. Apparently you can get mortar and pestle here at the seaside restaurant. We could go to the pet shop. Okay. That's something. We can go to the pet shop. The Jolly Gladiators from, like, the Gladiator tournament thing. I need to, like, do more quests because, like, I haven't seen them all yet. We'll do some of that later. Parrot Cellar. Immune to wet. Silence person. Silence isn't the worst, but it's kind of annoying. We could go this way though. The 3 Loas. I don't know what the 3 Loas is. I don't remember it. Loas Passage. Can someone like, and we don't have a bin around. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'm gonna take a look at the items. Let me know what you think we should get here. I see one thing I think I should get. It'd be quite good. There's a second thing I could possibly get too if I want to just like survive forever. But yeah, let me know what you think we should get. Let me know if somebody knows where we could get exotic spices, because I feel like there's a place where we could guarantee it, but I don't remember what that is. And I'll be back in a moment or 5. Stainless Cuirass or Stainless Cuirass? Yeah, that's my thoughts too. Blade Mail's also not a bad option. Like, if we want Yager just to be in front and tank, like, Plate Mail's pretty darn good. The Bloodstone is obviously the right pick, come to think of it. I mean, just think of the potential healing. You know, if I still had Yager's Cleaver, it would be actually kind of interesting, right? Because every time we apply that bleed on hit, we just heal 2% of our HP. 2% of 500, almost 600 HP. That's like 12 health a hit. Ooh, we could heal so much. Yeah, okay. It's definitely Stainless Cuirass. I don't know if there's any cards we should get right away. I think I do want to buy Rifty. And I think Rifty is going to be what we upgrade. And then I'm tempted to buy Wolfie. We could get the Purple Wolf here. Get the Vulnerable. It would make Bernard attack, which is maybe better or worse, but the fact that it makes Wolfie go every turn is kind of huge. Yeah, shout out cards you think we should get too. I'm trying to think. I don't know if I just, like, we need carry cards on Yager, sure. I don't know if there's anything more I'd want to get. But I'm thinking. I think we buy this Wolfie. That just feels good. That feels right. And then we buy the Stainless Cuirass on the Frog here. Ooh, that feels good. Look at that. Spell 2 every turn. Okay, the Frog shouldn't have living problems anymore. Should be good. The Rift Pet who has the potential to be the best pet in the game, but who goes out of its way to attack the wrong target. Yeah, I'm mainly doing it because I wanna make it purple, and I wanna have Robin Yager. Basically, we're gonna be stealing as much as we can. That sounds fun to me. Now we do need to remove cards. I only have 228 gold to remove cards with, so I may have gone a little bit hard here. Yeah. By a little bit hard, I mean a lot a bit hard. Okay, you actually are kind of good though. You do give me back an energy. You cost 1 energy to give me 3 bless. It's not like it's a bad trade-off. That's not a bad trade-off at all. Okay, whose decks need to be like curated the most? Yager's certainly. Somehow need stuff again. Right. Yager, you know what? Yager's got great cards. He's got Arsenal. What am I talking about? We just have to find it. Alright, that's our cards, I guess. What are we buying here? So, like, I think the obvious play is Whirlwind. Whirlwind is just our sweeping card. This is how we win Act 3. But not necessarily good against the boss. And the boss is well, the boss is like one of the hardest fights in the entire game. 2x Dilute, maybe a Twilight Swamp. I don't think I'm taking Twilight Swamp. I think I should have earlier when I'm not going to buy it anyway. I should have taken it thinking I was going to get Polluter. I wasn't sure what I was doing. Yeah, that's the other thing too, right? To get a bunch of Bless early, which we don't have to do it this way. Oh, sorry. I think actually I know what I need. I need a Evasion. Evasion. Alright. We need a Ballad of Evasion. It must be done. Sorry. That just has to happen. Gosh, we're gonna need card removes. I need to save some money. We got a lot of bad cards in Yager's deck still. I like that I have 4 fast strikes and that 2 of them are purple. And then we have a Blood for Blood too, which is basically just like a fast strike. So yeah, this is cool. This is cool. What do I need though? We need, I mean, Carnage would of course be cool. Carnage should go back to being rare at the start. Is anybody with me on that? Like, Carnage used to be amazing because, like, you know, you have the Sharpened Carnage builds, and it was just like one of the best DPS cards for every Warriors and every Transform build that you have. Now, transforming Carnage isn't that much of a thing. Carnage should go back to being helpful for both Sharp and Piercing. I think that's a card that could use some love. Ballad of Conquest, maybe? Yeah, that's a good one too. I hate that I have to decide between a Ballad of Conquest and an actual card to win the game with. Genuinely a tricky decision. Also, I'd love to see like a demolishing blow at some point. Demolishing blow would be very fun. We're looking for those. Grinding wheels, funny. Yeah, Ballad Conquest would be really good. Anything that gives us Fury is pretty good. Okay. Compassion! Carnage is a card that suffers from its own success, yeah. Yeah, Compassion's definitely the way to go. You know what? I think everybody needs some compassion. This holiday season. Let's purge your vitality. Sorry. Oh my god. What a card. What a card. Okay. Jokes aside. I think we're going Whirlwind just because I want to be able to win. I think the downside is like no matter what card I take, whether it's like Ballad of Evasion or Whirlwind here, you know we're going to see that as a card reward later on in the act. And I'm not going to want 2 Whirlwinds. I would want 2 Ballad of Conquest, so maybe I should take Ballad of Conquest because of that. And then we're just relying on Arsenal to not give me bad stuff. This is only 2 melee attacks and they don't even stay in the deck? Oh my god. No, we can't. We can't. We literally can't. It's too much. Alright, and then I think we should actually upgrade some of the cards in our deck. Oxygen going on anyone's kind of okay. Detoxify for the special Rust King fight. We should change over to get rid of Rust. Expected Prophecy is a card we could upgrade to make it a lot better for ourselves. Compassion, one of those cards you spend too much time looking at trying to figure out what in the world is the intent because clearly devs didn't add a bad card to the game, right? I'm sure they play tested it, right? I think they have different setups in mind for what they're trying to do. Now 2 cost slow 3 is a lot better than the 2 cost slow 1. The Battle Evasion obviously would be good upgraded, but it's not like we could do that easily. Having Shivs constantly stay in the deck, there is Scavenge as an idea. We do want Scavenge. I'll take it. I'll take the bad version. Remember, we can't remove any cards right now. We don't have the money. I'd love to remove a lot of cards right now. But we don't do that here. Warpaint, I could probably have draw and leave us a card. We need more Energize. So I'm tempted to keep all the delay responses in. Could certainly Oxidant targeting anybody. Could Uproot targeting a monster, staying in the deck. Captivating Voice. I think this will win us more fights than most options. Then it probably is just Scavenge upgraded, right? Scavenge upgraded is so good. Then I think we're good. You build Vitality on someone, then give it to your Yager so it can deal way more damage, IDK. No Dilutes. Oh, Dilute would be good too, wouldn't it? Yeah, we do want the Dilute. But we can't afford it now, right? Yeah, because for some reason, well, we wouldn't be able to afford it even if it was the 42 cost version. For some reason, it's an uncommon card, even though it vanishes. You'd think it could be common going into uncommon, but what do I know? I'm excited to eventually play Bin Bin's balance patch because I feel like it'll just make me so happy with so many of the cards I see. I'll get as many people to go to that as possible. Alright. I think we're okay. It's not great, but it's not bad. Oh, we also need 300 gold, right? For like the pet trainer. I always forget you need gold for that. Let's be ready. Let's go here. We are a friend. We are good. We can win. We can remove a card from the deck. I mean, that's like worth it to me right now. Yeah, dilutes. Maybe we'll find them. Yeah. Maybe we'll find them. Alright, Maluka, speed up. Oh, we have the Ballad of Evasion! First turn combo. I remember that. Can you still unlock cards with card backs and mods on? I am not sure. You might be able to. Depends on what the devs have done to kind of account for stuff like that. It's very much a it depends. Energy's nice. Might as well have some healing. Yogs, you can draw more. Let's have healing next turn. Some vulnerable is good, some bless is good. Okay, not a bad start. We have some evasion. That feels so good. Having evasion already. Do you do bless? I forget if this one does bless. He's the non-champion version. I don't know if he has like the full AoE baptism. Shield charge and mortal strike. What a combo. There we got pillage. Interesting. Could steal your powerful. And I could steal our teammates' regen and stuff. That would be fun. It looks like adult Chumpy the beaver. Right. Purple Wolfie's gonna be nice. Oh, I forgot to change Find Weakness to cost 0. That's actually a big mistake. Oopsie daisies. You can be rusted. Got a lot of poison. I'm happy poison's part of our win condition here. On a Vitality team, it does feel like that's a good call. Okay, we can speed up everybody. Excuse me. I hope you liked my dramatic achiews. Didn't quite have time to reach the mute button. I went with the lifting it off my head instead. I can't target you. I can just get another chant of accuracy. Alright, 17 sharp. We're at 12 powerful. Purge whatever aura you had, if you had one. Which I don't think you did. We have 3 slow. Surely we can deal some damage, right? Alright, guys? I wonder how Sandworm manages to dig into the ship. It's a good question. Alright, well, we took care of their healer. The most important guy to take care of. That's exactly... You guys are on the same wavelength there, huh? We should have enough health to survive, I think. If we could just, like, Divine Power... Spark of Life's pretty cool. This is a cool card. It's a lot of regen and HP and everything. Alright. As long as they don't steal my auras, which I don't think they do in this case. I think we're okay. We're going to take some damage from the worm. That's for sure. It's not going to be pleasant. But we should be able to tank it. Yeah. Do I have a Blade Storm in the deck? I have a Blade Storm in Yager's deck, don't I? It's over next turn, isn't it? No, because we got disarmed. I guess I needed to slow Yager down. Who knew? I didn't change the ballad back to what it should be. Alright, we've made some mistakes. Oh, he slowed Yager down for me. Genius. Good play. Maybe we can dispel it now. That was so much damage. Good thing we don't care. Oh, you're already slowed. You wouldn't care about being slowed at all. You can be slowed though. You can be not slowed. Oxidize. Yeah, I've made some errors. I feel them piling up now. That's okay. I mean, Yager just wins this turn, right? Yeah, we did get Blade Storm. Oh no, sorry, he doesn't win this turn. That's right. We can't play attacks. Oh, that's so funny though. You gotta admit, that's pretty funny. I mean, the other three I can understand being on a ship, a group of pirates or whatever, hauling from different life, but the worm is a puzzle. Actually, look at the base of the worm. It's swimming in the wooden deck of the ship. I think that's its block aura, but sure, I could give that to you. That's not who I was trying to sharpen. Whatever. It won't matter. All that matters is spelling the badness. And then you can be slowed. You don't deserve to go. Now, we're not going to guarantee draw what I want to draw. By not going to guarantee draw it, I mean, like, it's not that likely even. However, if I did draw it, oh man. Alright, well this is unfortunate. We ended the fight at like 300 health on everybody. We ended the fight at like double our max health. I like fights like that. Hey, a dilute. Ballad of Evasion. But not on the right characters, so that's good. That's good. Don't have to consider it. Vitalize needs to be 1 cost card. Oh my god, that needs to be 1 cost card. You don't even take it on the Vitality runs. Please. Okay, we can remove cards. We can remove cards. I'm going to remove my Self Sharpen. I just don't think that's ever worth the energy I'm spending on it. Don't know how often I'm playing Vile Gas. I don't know if the Poison Flask is worth it if I'm not going for the Baptize combo. But we're not counting that out just yet. Shiv can go. I can see getting rid of a Violence at this point. Okay, Turtle has 1 more to get rid of. I genuinely don't know what I want. The Turtle is actually really hard to get rid of cards on. I'm going to get rid of a Clarity because I think I'm going to have Fury later. I'm not going to want to like lose it. The base of the worm drawing is circle around it. No, he's dead. Yeah, my bad. I just noticed I've never ever played the card Absorption. Wowie. Yeah, it's because it's not a good card. Unfortunately. It's not really worth you playing it. Now, we could go to the village. I don't want to face the Silence Lady. I'd rather like go up here, face you. But I don't know. I guess like the Eagle seems like the best one. Do you think we can do it? I should have saved at the end of the fight, apparently. Whirlwind. Ah, critical failure. Okay, we got a 3. Does the 3 get us anything? I did save at least before taking on the challenge. I also just had a voice crack. Okay. 3 or lower. Yeah, we achieved that. Repair the deer. In honor of Bree. Clever. Okay, you feel infused with the spirit of the deer. So we're clever. That's what that gets us. Nah, I'll take it. Reinforced steel doubles our block. Funny enough, this is a way to get reinforced without having any block, right? There's also a way to get remove 2 cards. However, we are somewhat susceptible to melancholy. Melancholy is a little bit rough, but we could maybe take it. Absorption is the compassion of healer cards. It looks like it should be good, but it's overcosted, over-restrictive, and oftentimes a dead draw, and offers very little when it actually works. Well, so the thing you have to think about absorption is that it's bad because Thorns is bad. If Thorns at any point in time becomes good, like receives support or something, it might actually be worthwhile. I think their rarities on a lot of cards could be fixed. There's a lot of rarities that are really rough. Rarities don't seem to matter too much in low madness levels, which makes sense, but like because of how much they matter on high madness levels, it's a little bit tough. You're immune to vulnerable. Well, that's not fun. We are going to get the pet trainer. Drawing Whirlwind early is not what I wanted to see. Save our energy. Thankfully, we have ways to get rid of all this reinforce. I wish I knew where exactly Exotic Spices was. I feel a lot better about what we could do this run. This should be free. Let's actually slow you down. I think that'll be good for the long run. And then powerful. Alrighty. Here we go. Chant of Initiative. Who can we speed up? That would actually make a difference. Pretty much no one. Yogs, let's just continue having him go slow. We'll slowly... Oh, I didn't play Oxidize. No, I was gonna say we could poison you down. Anyway, I have to sleep that needs sleeping. Cheers. Cheers. Have a good one. Fish Explosion. That hurts. Alright, Chant of Accuracy. We'll play these sads. Gustav might run through his deck. Thanks for sticking with me, Chumsy. We'll make it through in honor of you, the Fallen. Spark of Life, we should be able to play it for free. It's a lot of regen we have, and then we can remove your annoyingness. Yeah. Beetle's gonna be annoying too. Everybody like applies reinforce on this team. I am very happy to have Bernard on a physical damage team. It's been quite nice. Like, despite everything. Alright, that's a little bit rough. I'd like to take out the spider. If we have to take out somebody here. We no longer deal like bleed on contact, which sucks. These guys all have really high resistances, so thanks to the melancholy, this is a little bit tough for us to fight. Well, that was exactly what I was expecting. We have the wolf every turn, should help make a difference here. Yeah, you go slow again. Then we can remove my rust for now. All monsters, vulnerable. You not having vulnerable? Right, ever. Right, that's gonna be a thing. Forgot about that. I'll take this guy out one day. Must be getting late for many people in my chat at this point. Still, do I have dreams of finishing this today? I kinda do. They probably are dreams at that. Should maybe speed Yager back up at some point. I feel like we might not be able to take them down, but like they're clearly having a hard time taking me down. Despite the decay and stuff they're adding. Like they're not really doing anything to me. And like I'm slowly scaling. Like I actually will just outscale these guys. Which is impressive. Like, that is what this team is built for. This team is built for the scaling. You just didn't do anything with your whirlwind. Kind of sad to be you. Wow. Okay. Oh, Arsenal, we got it. Look at that, 2 cards in our deck. It's a lot of sads. I'm gonna steal your 4 slow. Dude, we got ground slam. Let's go. I'm gonna steal your crap. Let's play some of those sads. I have a question. I never know how to deal with sad. I tend to play slow teams and ignore them on high damage ones, but I'm always a bit torn. Any suggestions? I mean, there's not really much to play around. Unfortunately, sad is just one of those ones. Like, if you have a very high damage team, like if you have OTK, it's not too hard. If you're playing slow teams, like, you kind of have to feel out whether or not you can take it on. I knew that I had really good scaling and that monsters weren't taking me out very fast. So I was fairly confident in playing around sad. The other thing that you can do, if you have like Scry or Trace or a lot of those cards, those can be instrumental in your success here. Sorry, that whirlwind not being playable right here is actually eating me up. Let's see what we get here. There we go. That's what I was hoping for. We'll take out the beaver. Okay. With 2 enemies left, we should have no problems clearing this eventually. All in due time. But yeah, because I know that I have infinite scaling, like I'm able to be confident here. Otherwise, who knows? Like, I often can't take sad, because if you don't have like a way to get through the resistances, like especially if you're doing a mind damage team, having 45 extra resistances is a lot. Having the sads built up in your deck is, of course, a lot. Now, I got some pretty bad turn, like, draw order here on the whirlwind. I could have easily fixed that with a number of cards like Scry. Having battle plan, things like that really help out against it as well. There's a number of things that you can get to make it a lot easier. Yeah, I hope that helped. I don't know if I was like coherent at all in that, but like I felt semi-coherent. You can keep having poison. You're just like staying alive, which is good on you. We're gonna get close. Wow. Okay, we can scavenge. Palette of Evasion, and we'll just like play sads over and over. It's a lot of sads. But we shouldn't take damage. How did you apply more bleed to me? Oh, bleed can't be prevented by buffer or immunity. Right. I always forget that when I take the Fury perk. Oh, you got reinforced back on. That's rough. Alright, I need to save energy on my big boy here. We need to give him more energy too somehow. Not sure how. Innervate would be one way. Probably don't need to play these sads. Also, if you, one more thing about playing against sad. You might never play sad cards if you know you're not going to be cycling through your deck. Like, obviously because I'm going slow, I'm like, oh, I'm going to be cycling through my deck. But there are definitely a lot of times where, like, you'll, even if you're a slow team and you win on, like, round 3, well, round 3 might just be, like, 3 draws into your deck, right? And then you never have to play the sad cards because they're never, like, going to your discard pile and coming back. So don't waste energy on it. I don't know, that might be, like, fairly obvious advice or something, but that's something I would say helps playing around it. Like, at certain points in the fight, too, even if that's not the case, like, I'll know whether or not I have to face it again. They got reinforced right as the Augur's going again. Okay, you didn't. You lost your reinforced because you ended up going, which was your mistake. Oh, God. Okay, we're going to save energy for Whirlwind. I mostly enjoy slow teams, that's why I asked. I'm not really into OTKs and such. I'm kind of with you there. I like OTKs. I like, honestly, I like variety. And slow teams tend to feel like they have a lot more variety than OTK teams do. I see the run is continuing well. It is, yes. Honestly, the Hydra took a while, but like it wasn't very hard. So things are going pretty okay. We're just waiting to draw Blade Storm again on a turn where these guys don't both have reinforce. That's the hope. Start the dispel process here. Yeah, we could like slow you down. You're gonna dispel 2. I don't like that either. Oh, we got that Vitalizing Serenade. Let's go. It's fine though. Blade Storm. Just give it to me. Just give me the Blade Storm. You still have a... No. No. If we draw it now. No. No. I'm tempting fate here. Alright, we should be able to end him no matter what. Oh yeah, Bin Bin! Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much, Conrad. Bin Bin, do you know the way to get the exotic spices? I kind of just chose a direction here. But if you know the way, maybe we could still course correct. It would be my dream to get exotic spices on this run. If you know how, Bin Bin. And if there's no way, then there's no way, you know? Alright, you're gone next turn. You're gone this turn. It's a random drop. It's just it doesn't have like more of a chance to appear anywhere. I was thinking about going to the seaside restaurant to see if it would appear there. I thought it had more of like a chance to appear some places than others, but maybe I'm wrong. Like, cause you know how there's random drops that like always appear in certain places? I thought maybe that would be it. I'll try visiting the seaside restaurant. Oh, maybe it has like a... I think it has a check or something to like find the good stuff, maybe? I want to say there's a way to do it, but I don't remember. I should like screenshot all the things in all the lands so like I have a good idea of where everything is. Ground Slam is like something that doesn't really fit our run, so don't consider it. We can remove 2 cards. This is good news. We can remove Warpaint, even though it's been somewhat useful. And we can remove a Sweeping Strike at this point. Yeah. We're looking more at Whirlwind than anything else. This is a hard one. I almost want to remove an Uproot. I feel like I should remove Vile Lance instead. Yeah, remove the Vile Lance. Remove the Vile Gas too. It's not really part of like the main game plan here. I'm 90% sure that there's no place that has an increased chance. I feel like the restaurant should, but doesn't. Okay, maybe I just got it at the restaurant and I was feeling lucky. Well, we'll see. If we don't find it, then oh well. Sweet Melody is part of our game plan still. It's gonna fall off though. We're gonna get rid of it eventually. Arguably, I don't need 3 setups on Gustav. I feel like I'm saying that because the one in my deck feels bad right now. That Ode of War I should have changed. Vitalizing Serenade. Well, we can't get rid of Vitalizing Serenade. Now we can easily get rid of a Vitalizing Serenade. Done. Shadow Mend versus Violence. Yeah, the Violence is like damage. Shadow Mends are good though. I like the Flash Heal. Blinding Heal is kind of still nice. I think we can get rid of Clarity. Same argument as before. Profane, we might not need as much anymore. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what we need Profane for. It's actually been kind of useful just on and off. We have better healing in the form of Spark of Life, if healing's what we care about. Nice thing about these cards is that they're free heals, though. I'm gonna get rid of a Shadow Mend. You know, it procs Yin Ritual. This actually might be a reason to get rid of it. I think all the FLC items are fully random. Got it. Fair enough. Okay, we have exactly 300 gold. Which is good, because apparently it costs money to train your pets, which, like, I feel like I never knew. Or maybe that's just because we're in pirate land. Oh, wait, you have 400 gold. Oh, no, it's just you buy a parrot. Train my pet. Okay, this one doesn't cost money. Anyways, yeah, this is what we wanted. We wanted to steal auras. So now we have purple Rifty to steal auras. I like that a lot. We could go to Crater Island. I don't know if there's like anything here for Crater Island. We could go to the Loa Passage too, but I don't think I want to go that way. Like we don't want to go. I mean, we could get the Rust Ring. It's not like the Rust Ring is bad. It does help us with our overall like Rust application long term. But we could do that in other ways. Let's go to Crater Island. Got 80 shards. It's not terrible. Money. 200 shards. Bullied some people to give us the shards. Hey, we can actually get some money and shards here. If you pass the check at Crater Island, it's a loot drop. Not sure if there's anything random there. I'll try that. I'll give that a shot. Let's try it. 55%? Why not? It's a good chance. I hate this game. Okay. Are you taking a break from challenge runs? I go in and out of easy challenges, yeah. That is... This is my easier challenge. It's not really much of a challenge, but like it's still technically a challenge, right? We're not using any cards that give block, and we're not OTK, so therefore we have to take hits and we have to not block. That's a challenge for a lot of people on M18. I feel like a lot of people would be impressed by that. Do you have a plan for your next hard challenge? I can't remember it at the moment. So I guess no, but tentatively no. Like kind of, but not right. Not that I can remember right now. Like I'm sure there's something. Just like one of the best statements I can come up with. I'm sure there's something, you know? 12 sharp right away is pretty good. Oh yeah, speed challenge. No, like legitimately, you're right. You're 100% right, GA. Do you want sharp this turn or next turn? Let's just take the sharp now. Damage early is good damage. Rose Garden. Shouldn't be too bad. You're using Vitalizing Serenade, isn't that challenge in itself? And you're using 2 of them until a second ago? Yeah. Oh my god, Whirlwind, once again. Ooh, we found a Devastate for free? That's gonna be so good. Vitalizing Serenade needs a nerf. Yeah, hey G, I'm playing Arsenal. Is that challenge enough for you? Do you appreciate that challenge? I feel like that's a good one. Benediction is now free. That's pretty solid. And then we can play this. It's a lot of healing. Okay. Expected Prophecy. Drew the Hatch, which is good. Let's put this back on top, and then we'll get draw for next turn. Fair. You just need a Compassion now. An all random challenge would be painful. Yeah. I mean, I would like to do all random. I actually don't think it'd be that bad, but maybe I'm severely underestimating it. The hard part about all random is like, how do you do it? And like I guess like defining how you do it is maybe where it could get hard. Yeah, all random needs a random component. I think the all like creation card could be hardish. The thing is, there's like a number of like, a lot of the random cards are like just below the sweeping cards because they're slightly less good sweeping cards and they're less like competent at it. But you even take some of the random cards, they're just like better than some of the regular things that you could get. Did that make any sense? I feel like that made sense. Okay, we'll speed up. Speed up. Fortunately, you're still very slow. Your thorns are gone, sir. We stole your evade. We have pillage. We have aura stealing. We steal all your auras. All your auras belong to us. We could devastate? Dude, we could devastate somebody. Repeat up to 5 times. If we do this, we play our other cards in hand. If we do that, we can play one other card in hand. He's gone. He's out of here. We got rage now. You feeling the rage? Can't change decks out of Act 1 challenge. Do you hate me? That's not... I don't think that's possible. I'll say it. That sounds like a great challenge to get very far and lose at like the final few bosses. With Navalia, anything is possible? No, I don't think that is. Maybe with old Shatter. No, wait. Does that mean that you can't even take... Can you not take enchantments? Because then I'm just going to say no, it's flat out impossible. But if you can take enchantments, then maybe. Maybe if you can take enchantments. No enchants, but can level? Nah. Then nah. No way. On Madness 18? Not a shot. But someone else is welcome to give it a try. I'm gonna say with my long experience of challenge running this game, that's not doable. Like, I think you could maybe make it to Act 3, which would be really hard and super impressive. There we go. Oh, we can't play it. I didn't save the energy for it. Bet we'll try and report back. I don't believe you will. I'm calling you out. I don't think you're gonna do that. You've done no items run before, right? Yeah. I did starting items only, technically, because I couldn't find a way to get rid of it. But yeah, I did do the no items challenge. What about only damaging cards that do mixed damage, like Holy and Dark, or melee and ranged in the same card? Okay, I tried and it didn't work. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Alright, Neurotoxin. Sure, that's like fun. We're having fun this run. This is my non-super hardcore challenge, so I can take the funny cards. Hold up. Do I want that change weapon? Kind of just like glazed over it. Reveal 2 melee attacks from your draw pile. Put them into your hand. Discard 1 melee attack. It is draw. We do have a specific melee attack we're trying to get, so yeah, that fits. That fits in our deck. Okay, we got some good stuff here. Oh, I should have saved at the end of that in case I needed to, like, roll. I didn't save. Whatever. I don't know what Lake Island gets me, but... better price, whatever. Oh, we might need that, actually. Spicy dish. We can't afford a spicy dish. That's unfortunate. Could get a mortar and pestle, which is kind of funny. Not good for us, though. Fishbone soup. That's a card. That's certainly something. Cupcake in your hand every turn. Giving powerful? I don't know, maybe. Maybe we need the powerful that badly. Anybody need the powerful that badly? Could give that to Gustav. It wouldn't be like the worst card in the world in his deck. Spicy Dish is like the card that we'd want, or the item we'd want. But we were never gonna have a chance of affording it here. And we don't need Mortem Pestle when we have Venom Fang. I made Fishbone Soup decent at least. That's good. It does seem fun, but it doesn't seem like it'll do anything this run. Like we don't, there's not enough thorns to be useful. Like we don't have enough thorns, and then vitality is kind of like we have 50 vitality on our heroes all the time now. Like in fact, we're gonna have so much more vitality later that like I need to look at ways of not having as much vitality as I do, so I don't feel like I'm wasting charges. Which is a similar thing with Cupcake. I mean, all food items give that, but Cupcake's interesting. Powerful every turn. When we are struggling to give some powerful all the time, it's like probably better than Hydra Egg. Better than Hydra Egg isn't like the best context. I think I'd rather save my money for something really good than spend 300 gold on something that is a fine upgraded right now. Oh wait, it's modded, that's why it seems fun. At least vitality heals even at max stacks. Yeah. Honestly, vitality would be so bad if it didn't. Alright, well, that's not going to do us any good. Is there like a... Wait a second, is there a crit success here? I need to find out. Do you know if there's a crit success at the restaurant, Bin Bin? Because we did level up. Is it just like a more money savings? Because I'm curious if we could like do the level up and... Wow, we actually got that. That's kind of insane. It doesn't give a better shop. Okay. Well, good to know. If we could get 17 more gold for 58 shards. These... GA, you said you took these deals. I've never felt like this deal has been worth it to me. I guess like if you already have all the cards you want, then maybe that's why. I just feel like I run low economy so often. I'm not getting all the cards I want, and like I'm not sure what cards I'm gonna play like long run, because I don't have like a solid plan in mind. So maybe it's the OTK side that's doing it. Yeah, Shady Deal is just like I can't remember last time it felt worth it. I have an all extreme. I have with all extreme econ. That's just, yeah, I'm just like, really? And it felt worth it. Like were you able to like afford something that you couldn't have otherwise afforded? Did you spend like 200 shards to get like 50 gold and then that made the difference? Because that was like the offer that it was giving me there. We can't play Give to the Poor because that does give block. Don't look at Ancient Shell, but we can play Ancient Shell. Ancient Shell is legit. Don't worry about that other thing that it gives. It's legit. I already said as much for this run. Encore's fine. Obviously, we're doing that. Love Enhancer. I'm playing Love Enhancer, so that's also a challenge run in and of itself. Ancient Shell is legit. And then we feed the rich here. Yeah, I found gold to be the limiting factor. But like 50 gold? I guess like if you literally don't need shards, that's the only way, right? So I guess that makes sense. You probably found a time where you didn't need shards at all. And I can't fault you for that. But man, have I like never felt like I didn't need shards. Well, that's not true. I think on OTK runs I have felt that way. There's just like nothing more I needed to buy. You know what? You're right. On OTK, I feel like it's more common. These are very similar fights. They have very similar amounts of DLC enemies. Fights are oddly specific. Ooh, last reward or more money. I have been struggling with money. The last reward. On who? Gustav. Gustav's like a good person to have last reward. And if we get a free upgrade later, That feels really good. I'm gonna bank on free upgrade. Alright, if we beat Jellyfish fast, we should be okay. Sharp, sharp. Speed. Energy. Thorns proliferation. Shouldn't be the worst thing in the world for us. Got some clever. Benediction. It's a 1-cost benediction. Feels pretty good. Regen. Just having that is going to be nice. Slowing down the jellyfish for next turn is probably smart. Put Love Enhancer back on top. I always forget that the dwarf enemies exist. Double Vitalizing Serenade equals game over. I got rid of the second Vitalizing Serenade. Dude, we stole their thorns. This whirlwind. This whirlwind is killing me. It's killing me because it shows up early. That's normally when I want it. But not this time because my decks are so inefficient. Maybe I could have played Arsenal earlier. I don't know. We're gonna get so close to this jellyfish. No, the jellyfish is already going again. I'm wasting my time. The jellyfish already gets to go again. Whatever. You know what? I don't even think it matters. Why'd they speed up so much? Alright, don't worry about this. I already said that the turtle shell is fine. The block doesn't matter. And like the block won't matter. It's shield that we're getting, and I'm playing no block cards, so the essence of my statement is true. It's about fun and theming. I'm selling myself more than anybody, I'm hoping. One day we'll take out a jellyfish on time. What a dude. I don't know why I played that. Ballad of Evasion should see us through. Purge 7 on Maluka, good target. You purge my evade, which is annoying. I steal your thorns? Ah, we're so close. We have a better shot taking out the jelly now, though. Because I think they stick around for one more turn. Maluka's taunting? That's terrifying. Can I, like, not do that? If I hold up, can I, like, not taunt instead? Say that we did? Okay, we got some powerful on our boy, Yager here. Ow, yeah, you're getting hurt. Detoxify. Gonna get the rust off of Bernard for now. It's not really like it helps him at this stage. Encore on Chant of Accuracy. It's like literally the best thing that I could do. Which is a little bit sad. We can uproot whoever looks like they're the most terrifying. Oh, Vitalizing Serenade. There we go. Okay, Captivating Voice can be played. Who are we uprooting? We'll uproot you. And then we'll slow you back down. Yogs? What do you got for me? I knew whoever I uprooted, Yogs was going to steal from them. It's fine. Like, literally doesn't matter, but it still bothers me. Alright, we are stealing auras. But not from you. We have our Gorge. Does a lot of damage. We have Gourmet. Gourmet meal here. God, this is... Ah, there's my whirlwind. Oh, if only I'd waited. Oh my god, did you just heal for 24% of their HP? Who are these guys? Me? What is this? Not what I signed up for. 24% of their HP? That's what they heal for? Insanity. Utter insanity here. Alright, we should be alive, even taunting. When Maluka can be your tank, you know you're doing something right. You could have double Vitalizing Serenade? I could have. You're not wrong about that. You're 100% right. That was something that was within my power. You healed so much. Holy crap. Alright. Get rid of your thorns. I don't want them on you anymore. You slow me down. You slow down my entire team. Maluka took it. she did well there. That was really impressive. Okay, we're capped out on powerful. So we're good. You did it again. That's so impressive that you do that in the same turn. But then you're applying burning on hit, so like your whole like applying wet on hit doesn't work. Okay, now she's in trouble. Now she's a little bit hurt. But that's okay. We'll like stop that for a second. She's getting back up there. Okay. She's good again. I've stolen your aura. Get rid of Whirlwind. You can never play it on time. I need more energy, apparently. It's a thing I didn't think I needed, but I do. Okay, surely we can take something out here. Like, someone's gotta go. I think it's you. And then you're gonna, like, go down to poison or something. Gustav can go fast. Oh, this is easy. What a easy fight. 116 damage, look at that! Our turtle's taking them out. The turtle's doing it. He just did 116 damage to a dude. Have you ever seen such staggering displays of offense? I bet not. I bet not. Alright, Master Spell. Dispel 1. Heal. Maxed out again. Get maxed out on like 50 sharp so fast. Alright, Yager doesn't take damage. He also doesn't play Whirlwind. It's just not what he's about. Okay. Last reward, we did take it. It's pretty doable. Okay, another setup. It's upgraded. I guess, dude. We'll take it. And there's the Twilight Swamp. I mean, I guess I'll take it. That's the fun thing to take. Upgraded Innervate. I've been complaining about energy. So sure. I saw the purple binding heal. But it was flying in the face of the energy that I need. You know, when you're limited, just take what you can get. Yager's like clearly the Pirate King, right? Definitely the Pirate King. He's better at stealing than anybody. Okay, you don't change speeds. That's good for me. That means I actually have a turn. We actually did get Song of Quickness early. That's so good. This is interesting. Encore. Chant of Accuracy. We can set up, we can scavenge, and we can Chant of Accuracy. We're gonna have like no cards we can play on turns, like on turn 2. Round 2 is gonna be really bad. But we can make it seem better. Divine Strike at 0 is kind of funny. We don't want to play Pillage, I don't think. I don't know, maybe we could play Whirlwind at 9 if we give ourselves enough energy here. No, they're gonna... No, we don't... Oh god, no, we played Pillage and now they're gonna get rid of our auras. And then you... Wait, you attack the whole team too, twice or something? Jesus, they hurt so bad. Oh man, we didn't get our Pillage off. Well, that sucked. I hate that they made Detoxify burn. Yeah, same. Like, why? Like, actually, though, like, why? Dude, the fact that these get 3 base speed, too, off the Captain's Pet. 24 speed enemies. Bane of my existence. Okay, Ancient Shell. Oxidize, you. I'm gonna say, like, unslow you. I don't know, man. We need hope. This took a while to get... I was like, are we good? Are we safe here? No, we are not safe here. Yogs, you're gonna have such a tough time, dude. 2, 3. I'm gonna, like, put these back on top. Melodic Rhythm. We can slow down, like, a dude, which should give us time to, like, heal back up. Let me set up again. Play the Vitalizing, because we can. They're immune to Vulnerable? Oh, I didn't realize that they're just immune to Vulnerable. What dudes? Look at me having to interact with this fight. Divine Strike at nothing. I can't believe they got rid of my stuff there. That's so annoying. Now, I could play Change Weapon, but it wouldn't be free, so I don't get to play Whirlwind. That kind of sucks. We gain Zeal. Zeal falls off at end of turn, right? Is that what the case is? Or does it fall off at the beginning of turn? I think it's end of turn. Let's save our energy. Yeah, it's end of turn, okay. Right, they're all gonna steal my auras too. And speed up. This is a hard fight. This is a hard fight for any delay team. God damn. Okay. I have to play this differently, depending on who they target here. I'm sorry, did I say target? They just stole Yager's auras. Yeah, sorry, did I say target? Of course they don't freaking target. Just all AoE. Being immune to Vulnerable is so... Why? Like, I could understand if they didn't give them amazing resistances, but look at these resistances. These are incredible. Like, mostly above 50. Probably average of 50. Except on, like, their one weakness, which is, like, are you gonna run their one weakness? Probably not. Not most teams. And, like, each of them has a different weakness, so, like... I don't know, that's a... Yeah. Alright, interacting with these guys more. Fun. Maybe put a Song of Quickness on top for next turn? Yeah, you might be right. Less important to go fast this turn, I think. We'll keep the free setup on top, too. Still Encore the Chant of Accuracy. They can't take that from me. So we keep that up as much as possible. But yeah, this is better because then we also get to keep our aura. God dang. But then we have to... We're in rough shape this turn. I don't know, because... Oh, Gustav's not fast enough this turn. Might be a problem. Play... Oh, I could use all my energy to play a card. Gustav's not fast enough. Okay. Got some vitality on us. Okay, he's getting closer. Can we like slow anybody down considerably? We can. I feel like you do less damage. We'll play that. Okay, you stole the ores from the turtle. Right, sorry, if you speed any of them up, they all speed up. Sorry, if any of them get to go, they all have their mass AoE speed up card. What is this part? Okay, sorry, we have to speed up Gustav this turn somehow too. Okay, so maybe we have to draw a little bit further in. So we draw. We draw. Maybe Violating Serenade is the play. Oh god. I'm becoming what I hate. Scab. So, did I? Oh, is the bullet? For some reason, I didn't think it was the free version. Double Vitalizing Serenade. It's the way, right? Everybody was joking, but it's truly the way now. It's so painful. Speed control that they gain next turn is just insurmountable. If only I had too slow on Bernard, then with my OP pet I could potentially have a chance at this. Let's go, double out of Vitalizing Serenade. My dream has come true. That's good. At least one of ours has. Okay, 8 and 9. I mean, 100 HP. Do I have enough HP to survive is really what this is coming down to. Because they will speed everybody up if I can't slow both of them down, which I can't. I just don't have it in me. That sucks. That sucks big time. Okay. We can only play one skill here. Do you guys all have to speed up? Is that really a thing you all have to do? I think we have to maybe go fast this turn. I mean, we'll see. We'll see if we survive. That's like the most healthy I could be. We didn't draw any other forms of fast, unfortunately. So it's really just, can we survive? Maybe red one isn't shantying. Right. No, they literally all shanty. Did you just heal me? Okay, Gustav gets to go, but he didn't go last time, which is interesting. Because all his cards are expensive. They don't have a counter to food, interestingly. And setup. Okay. There's some plays here. I don't have any more draw, so I can't, like, just get rid of anything here. Does Song of Quickness get me back in speed control? It doesn't even get me back into speed control. Incredible. Speed up, maybe? Who deserves to be sped up? I guess Yager for, like, hope. And then you're not, like, super immune to everything that I do. And we just still have Robin Yager, so, like, we can rob them of some stuff that they've robbed me of. So we got maybe a chance? Maybe. Not the cards I wanted to draw, really. Can I take out a captain? is going to be a question I have to ask myself here. We can take out the speed of a captain. I can take out the regen of a captain. I can take her, like, powerful eventually. I can take his powerful now. Taking your powerful and speed seems good. Take out, like, any captain here. Maybe this captain, maybe Whitebeard, because he doesn't have, like, 36 vitality. I bet they'll get some strange insta-kill debuff in the next DLC zone. I think you're right. I think that's going to happen. I mean, you know, at least this fight's interesting. So it's the best thing I can say about this level of difficulty. Why are you taking so much damage? Oh, because you don't have absurd resistances, right? Right. 68% resistance to my damage type. That's cool. That's very cool. Okay, you're the one I want to target anyway. I'll steal your evade. Whirlwind. We got Whirlwind. It's certainly, like, something. Can I take her out? I can't. We have different views on interesting. We do have different views on the word interesting, maybe. Yeah, I won't lie. I'm not really a fan of all the DLC enemies, but I've made that, I think, abundantly clear. I'm trying to look on the bright side. I feel like just they constantly get overtuned, and we're constantly being overshadowed. Like, the game is just harder now. Which I'll keep saying, because it keeps being true. The game is just harder now. 23 speed. It's not quite enough, but we're about to have enough speed. So I have to, like, hope that that's enough. You might as well have energy and draw then, because that'll help you out the most. We got a Mass Dispel. That's actually kind of meaningful to me. Okay, now you're gonna go, but you might not see Shanty. Which is good. Turn bleed into something. I don't know. Sure. Interesting is not the word I'd use, but at least your strategy is fun. The strategy is fun. You're gonna not be as fast now. Funny enough, we could smoke bomb through the whole turn. What if, like, that's just the play? What if I need to, like, smoke bomb until Yager goes, and then we just sweep? Because then they at least won't be able to, like, steal my aura or whatever. Vitalizing Serenade and Love Enhancer, my beloveds. Yeah, I didn't realize that this fight's, like, so terrible. I'll have a better word for it. Yeah, I don't even feel bad about using up my skill charges here. That feels perfectly appropriate. It's possible it's just Smoke Bomb. But we do need the Sharp to actually have a chance at winning. It's interesting. There's arguments for a lot of things there. Okay, they did see Shanty. They actually see Shantied. This is with him not hitting every... Oh my god. Oh my god. We're gonna have two characters die. Okay, round 3 is just like, that's when they win, I guess. Wow. Honestly, I'm kind of astounded. Sure, blow up, I don't care. Of course we're not drawing the cards we need. Of course. This is, that was impressive. That was an impressively absurd amount of damage. So on round 3, they're also sea shantying. I wonder if that's guaranteed or not. Sea shanty on round 1, sea shanty round 3. Spells vulnerable and stuff as if they need to. Wow. Do we just have to not fight the pirate captains here? I guess OTK is just the way. And then they steal all of my aura. Okay, alright, well, we have the save. Let's go back. Is there anything these guys don't do? No? I think I face... Oh, you know what's interesting? When you face them in Act 1, they only have their 1 cost increase. So it doesn't end up feeling as bad, I think. Let's see, we could give Gustav draw. Quick concoction. We have a buffer we could grant him. Grant him the buffer. Give him the most draw. And get some spoiled meat there. Get some slowing on this guy. And then we need... Then we need what? What am I gonna do? Slow him down again, somehow? Captivating voice? I guess we could last reward into captivating voice? We could Ballad of Evasion. Okay. The options are becoming clear. Could Ballad of Evasion. Immune to vulnerable. Why are they immune to vulnerable? Who made these guys? Like, what are they? They're like clearly above the curve. Oh, we drew too much, but we did draw a captivating voice, and we still have last rewards. This is actually fine. Because now we can slow you down. And then we can last reward, captivating voice, and we can slow you down. And we didn't play Ballad of Evasion, but that's okay. I hope. What a play. Huh. Never mind, it's not okay. I'm not okay. I'm really, really not okay. Not to quote Linkin Park or anything, but that's not even Linkin Park. Is that My Chemical? I think it's My Chemical. Yeah, My Chemical Romance. Sea Shanty. These guys are fast again. Just apply like 500 burn for the whole thing. You think one of these guys would apply wet to like counteract it, but what is this team? What is the absurd power here? I'm flabbergasted. What in the hell? Why did they stole my bless. That guy, that's why that guy did so much damage there. I'm like, that's an amazing amount of damage, but yeah, because they stole my bless. Okay, so don't be a slow scaling team against pirate captains. Otherwise you will suffer. This is going to be harder than the Rust King fight, which I'm impressed. Sincerely, I'm impressed by that. Because I didn't think they could do it. We'll get lucky here. So yeah, we give all the draw. But we gave too much draw. So maybe the answer is here with Yager. I'm immune to vulnerable, dude. That's the problem once again. You have 50 regen on everybody too. What the hell? Okay, we did draw setup. We got last reward, so it's like more of a last reward play. Does this help us survive? I don't even think that helps us survive, right? Not getting immunity there. Oh, then you make all attacks cost more. Right, I forgot you perfectly ruined me. That stealth bomb's worth playing just so Maluka doesn't go down. Then you disarmed Gustav instead of disarming Yogs. That's funny. We still didn't draw. I mean, I don't even think it matters, but like, really? You couldn't let me draw a whirlwind here? Yeah, I can't even play it, but like, still. It's the principle of the thing. Immune to vulnerable. I can only do 109 damage. Oh my god. Wow. I can't beat this fight. That's stupid. I mean, I guess it's an optional fight, so it's okay that it's a bit stupid. But this is impressively stupid. Okay, think. Maybe one here? No, because we can never get back the speed on Yogs. We don't actually need the speed on Yogs. Okay. So, quick concoction. Transform here. You'll see what I'm doing in a second. Don't you worry. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war. It's also the hardest option of the 5 choices. No, yeah, exactly. It is the hardest option of the 5 choices. It's still not, like, fair. Like, you fight, like, compare this to, like, the fighting the leader of the Crocmen and fighting the leader of the Lizards. You know? I mean, it does happen at different points in the act, so, like, that happens early on and this happens later on. But, like, there's no other comparison. Like, think of any fight in the game. And compare that to this fight. Like, I don't mind DLC having, like, the hardest content. However, like, we have to acknowledge that this is a step beyond, like, every other thing in the game. We have both draw cards on the bottom, so if I draw too much like that, we... Okay. Hold up. But yeah, like... Gustav has to go, and that's okay. So we don't play meat, because we don't want to draw like that. Vulnerability isn't important. Captivating voice. I think the biggest problem for me isn't the difficulty, it's lack of reward for this fight. It's unnaturally difficult and you get nothing. What are you talking about? I got a pirate hat, right? Pirate King? Yeah, I agree. There's a big lack of reward for what you have to do here. Which does feel a little bit silly. Seeing as this is one of the hardest challenges in the game. Can we, like, survive on Maluka? Not like that, I can't. Okay. I gotta play this turn, right? We have to, like, limit our draw. We have to play setup. We're not playing you. We are playing you. That's our problem. We have to last reward, and we want to play Ballad of Evasion. Okay. So we have to play Ballad of Evasion, so nothing else for Maluka here, unfortunately. Sharp, sharp. I don't know why they're immune to vulnerable. They should change that. It doesn't make sense. We don't have the energy. Why do we not have the energy? Okay. What about all in? Yeah, dude, we got all in. Oh, we get to take out the front monster. Whoopee. This card times 11. I mean... One, two, three. Sorry, he gets chain or something? That, I don't know, that did nothing. These guys are stronger than Rust King. Yeah, and Rust King's not a fair fight. Okay. I just want to see if I can beat it. Like, that's what's keeping me going right now. It's simply, like, the curiosity, can I beat it? Are we alive? This is the first time Maluka has survived a turn? Okay. We got the survival. Let's save here. I gotta know. And maybe the thing is we take out their support early on. The girl in front, because she's, like, eminently killable. Hey, at least their gravity doesn't matter. Yeah, I like that they also just randomly counter some team. Like, they're like, oh, I have counters, don't you worry. It's not like I'm out of those. Okay, we have the draw. We have the Yin Ritual. It's not bad. Healing twice is nice. Can we even slow anything into relevance? Maybe? I don't think so. Well, if you're gonna have any shot at surviving, we need that. Why does Maluka gain, like, no health from any of that? There's healing flasks, okay. You can have some rust. Good thing these, vulnerabilities matter. Oh, weird lore-wise. Does the annoying use the dark anti-defense ability outside of Void Cannon? Yeah, I don't know. Please don't steal my bless. Okay. Didn't steal my bless before he went crazy. That's good. Please let me survive this turn. Alright, we did survive the turn. We have 3 auras on us again, which is weird. I thought we wouldn't have that problem. We can heal up. Need to make sure he's not dealing so little damage. Alright, Yogs. Show me what you got. No energy. This is the time. Like, genuinely, if you don't give me a Bladestorm I can play. I can't play Bladestorm. Oh my god. Dang it, man. Let me play cards. I just want to play cards. Is that so much to ask? Okay, they stole Gustav's vitality. We do have to get that back up, unfortunately. If they steal Yager's Bless at any point here, we are screwed. We could dispel here. The frog has dispel, maybe if he gets to it in time. Twilight Swamp, purge the dad slow to everybody. It's not the best. They're all rusted too. They're so fast. Yeah, and they make it so you don't play cards. I hate this fight. Well, we healed. Was it enough? You're not stealing this time. You stole my bless. Okay, that's unfortunate, because now you did 1 billion damage. And that means I can't do damage anymore. Good thing you can't steal my sharp. What is this fight? So did you just steal from me? No, you're not stealing, that's right. Frog's dead to the bleed, that's impressive. They're healing off of going. I can't play Whirlwind for the life of me. And I'm drawing badly every time. Oh god, dude. I am losing my mind. Alright, yeah, it's not possible. Cool. Well, that's the least fair fight in the game. Great. I didn't realize it, I guess, because like I've bodied these guys before, but I guess I've always been fast enough at killing some of them. That's why I bodied them. I think also I faced them Act 2. I think Act 2, these guys are far, far easier. It's actually, you know what, it's not even close, because like this only giving, this does 2 energy this turn, right? These only do 1 energy on the other turns. So we'll go back to before we took that fight. In Act 2, this is only 1 energy. Sorry, did we start that fight like 40 minutes ago? Okay. Those guys have no reason to be immune. Yeah, well, sure. We'll probably support Whitebeard. I thought Whitebeard would take on one of these captains. That's weird. My mistake. I guess this fight's gonna be hard still. Set up, put last reward on top, I think. Might want to encore captivating voice, actually. Whitebeard is attacks? Okay, that's great. That's great news. Why are they I'm stealing their auras back, too. Like, I'm actually, like, playing their game. And I can't beat them. If we play double enchants now, we actually end up coming out worse. Hold up, did I have like anything in my hand that could make this hand better? Man, this is why you need to play Scry. I guess like they're really just forcing you to eliminate enemies before they go. That's like the only thing you can do. Gorge. Okay, can we like take out somebody here first? I think that would be good. We'll wait on that. You're gonna like steal from me and I don't appreciate that, but I can't stop you, so. So everybody and their dog can steal now. Mass Dispel, not exactly the most useful turn for it. But I could change that, right? We could make it the most useful turn later. Because we could play this for free. And we'll do that. Put that on top. We could even Dispel now. Sure. That seems not bad. At least we'll be able to play attacks. Even if we can't play spells. So Yogg should have more turns available to him. And nobody counters skills? No, you counter skills. You don't counter flasks in small weapons. So I got that going for me. You need rust. More people need rust, but I can't do anything about that. And you might just heal off all the poison, so I might not want that either. Jesus. Melodic Rhythm. Set up to make cards playable later. Go fast. Don't scavenge. Steal Aura. Can't play shit. Par for the course. Honestly. You would heal, so like let's stop you from healing. Let's just see if we can eliminate 2 guys off this fight and hope that the pirates can't take me out by themselves. Ah, yeah, your healing sucked. Do you heal all poison everywhere? All monsters heal poison. Why did they need to create something that counters poison? What possessed them to be like, let's just dispel poison on all monsters and heal based off of that? That sounds like it'd be fun for players to deal with. Totally not tilted, by the way. You can't prove otherwise. Wow. Okay, these guys are nuts. I don't know if I want Maluka to go. Maybe I do. Nah, I kind of do, though. Oh, but she can't do anything. Ah! If I play Love Enhancer, I can't get rid of, like, debuffs. And if I get rid of debuffs, I can't do much else, so... well, we could play Love Enhancer, and then we could do this, right? That spends, like, most of our energy. Sure. Look how much vitality we gained there. Surely that's enough. Okay. Gotta pump up Yager still. 1, 2, 3. We'll put setup back. And maybe keep exposed armor. It's Ballad of Evasion. Vitalizing Serenade, unfortunately. Expose armor, probably. To like have a chance at getting rid of these things, and then like what? Sweet Melody, so like somebody gets to survive. Maluka maybe actually could live. We have regen gives us dark resist, by the way. Okay, you stole my auras. Don't steal our big boy auras. Thank you. Thank you for both choosing the same target at the very least. The speed control's nuts. Okay, right. They couldn't steal auras from Yogg's. So that's great. Oh, the timing of that's awful. Okay. Whoops. That's fine. We'll sort that out later. Hopefully. You saw nothing. Can we purge your speed at all? We cannot. Can't get your powerful. I've never hurt myself as much as that dark explosion did with rotten meat. Now you listen here. That may have looked unintentional to the untrained eye, but... Yep. But yep, that's true. God, I can get rid of your like vitality and regen. That's kind of cool. It's like a stylish play at the very least. Okay, healing flask. I hate this. Why are you hurting me so bad? Neurotoxin does so much damage because they have a dude who gets rid of poison stuff. I do like that. I do like that you just ignore poison. Okay, at least I have a flask. I don't know. Could I like poison you more? We're healing, right? We healed a little bit, maybe? Is this enough to survive? I don't know. Oh my god, the vitality, the speed. The frog's gonna die. The frog's so dead. No, you didn't attack the frog? Okay, you're gonna like go though, and then you're gonna attack the frog somehow? No, you stole my auras off of my big boy here. Which I don't appreciate. I can't play cards again. I am losing my patience with this fight. Slightly. And by slightly, I mean in a large way. This isn't even the hard fight. I didn't even fight 3 of them. I chose 1. Why do you have to fight all 3? Don't you think Whitebeard would be here helping? Or is Whitebeard just like peace out? He's like, hey, you got this. Joke's on you. I was gonna abandon you from the start. I like can't draw unless I do this. Okay. Okay, at least maybe somebody's down in this fight. Hate those guys. This is not a fair fight. These dudes are absurd. I'm crying here. The stealing of auras is not okay. Like, they just can undo all your progress. This is like Handcheck if Handcheck clones stole instead of purged. I can only imagine. This is actually harder than the Handcheck fight, I think, for relative to where you are in the game. By a lot. And that's kind of impressive, because Handcheck's pretty darn hard. Like, Handcheck shouldn't be underestimated. I've gotten to like 50 vitality multiple times. I have like Steel Forge's worth of stuff that I have to defeat here. Alright. See if they steal my regen or whatever. Random hero, attack my turtle. Turtle's got a lot of resist now. Stole ores. Double flames. Fair, fair. Okay. Whatever's going on. I need the frog to, like, live. I need myself to draw. We need to, like... What am I playing here? Am I playing all 5 big cards? I guess I am. We're getting almost somewhere. 31 burn. Okay, we can slow. I think I save on this turn. Told you I'm never going to be Pyro King again. Yeah, you know, you're not wrong. What the heck? This is insufferable. Your patience is insane. I'd be gone by now if this is my run. Unfortunately, I've done much harder fights. On much tougher challenges. This is basically like a challenge run fight is how I would rate this. This is fights similar to challenge runs in a normal kind of run-ish. I mean, I'm not like a totally normal run, but I'm pretty close. Okay, we got a captivating voice again. We've gotta slow this guy down. Being immune to vulnerable is just like the ultimate slap in the face. I can't condone it. It's just like, it's not okay as a play. Don't. Did you just speed up everybody? Did you purge slow? Sorry, does this purge? Why does Sea Shanty purge? No, you know, god damn. Okay, everybody who was mad at this update has every right to be mad at this update for this fight. I mean, I'm on. No. Can I exit fast enough? Hold up. No, Lucas' turn. Okay, I did save, thankfully, like not too long ago. I saved because I realized that all skills PTS'd. D. No, this is easier than all skills. Keep in mind, it took me 7 hours to beat Act 4 in all skills. Okay, do this. Goddamn. Do that. The sea shanty, dude. It's not okay. The sea shanty. Why are they immune to vulnerable? It's not okay. Alright. Maluka, just don't go down. We're like about to explode. Okay, we actually drew good stuff though. Okay, it's not anything in my deck that gets me. It's applying too dark to myself is literally what gets me. That's something. I need you to no longer be powerful. You can apply dark to other people. That's still okay. I don't know. Where there's a will, there's a way, I suppose? What is this fight? Sorry, okay, the fact that this version of the fight is this hard is definitely wrong. 30 speed with rust? Yeah, no, I know. Right? Like, they're fast. I am slipping. I'm hurdling. Okay, we can get rid of the burning on somebody. The dilute. Just stop. Just don't hurt me anymore. I'm done with this fight. I'm so done. What was that Nova? What the hell was that? What was that damage? Don't attack me. You attacked me. Yeah, this version of the fight should be far easier. I was gonna give them slack for like the other version of the fight being as hard as it was. Because I was like, look, it's optional. I opted into it. I understand like kind of what I was getting into. And like, it's late in the act. I should be trying a little bit harder, right? But no! No, not even that's okay. Like, this is just... This is... This is just madness. And kind of maddening. Oh, okay. So Bin Bin, you know what's interesting, or anybody? I kept wondering why I'm not getting that much vitality. The percentage vitality that I'm increasing here isn't actually going up. I'm just getting like the 2 vitality, and it's not healing me for the vitality that I should be getting off of like 25% of whatever 50 vitality is. So I'm actually taking way more damage than I should be otherwise. And that's not cool. That's really not cool. Let's reward. Slow down. Okay. Maybe there's a chance. So you're saying there's a chance. We did draw Dispel Magic. You got 3 of 8 again? Just again for some reason? Okay. Yeah, so I'm struggling because of that. I think captains are alone for Valentine's Day and they're jealous of you. They're so mean. Yeah, hardest Valentine's Day I've ever had. Okay, he finally stole my bless. That's awful. And he stole my vitality. But that means I can start to heal again in a weird way. But she's alive again, which is awful. Unless I can defeat her with Maluka. Which is maybe a thing. No, it's not quite a thing. Looked like it might have been a thing. Alright, do we survive another turn? You've been alive way too long because they keep pumping you up. Like, the amount of sustain that the captains just have naturally... No, I can't believe they got Maluka too. Oh, sorry, they got Yager too. Okay. Alright. No, alright, okay. Ooh, what a fight. We gotta take her out. She needs to go down, but we didn't do that this time, did we? Yeah, I have to like focus her down more at some point that I didn't do earlier. They remove slow, right? They remove slow and give speed. So Captivating Voice does nothing here. So with that in mind... About survival. Play this. Give you the damage of our time. And then we can last reward this expose armor, so it's no longer being drawn. Cool. If we're all gonna dream, they remove everything. Yeah, they do remove everything. Yeah, Lucas survives this. We know how to keep her alive by not playing Shadow Mend on her immediately. Stay alive like that. We have powerful. She's gone for the most part. Purging this guy's powerful is probably a really good play. That's free, basically, so we do it. Can we slow go? No, we can't slow anybody down into relevant stats. So I think we purge this guy's powerful, and that keeps us alive, right? That was the play. I can't remember if it was the play or not, but I feel like it's the play. And then we draw dilute, right? Which keeps you alive. Occident on anyone actually is like kind of relevant here, right? Because we could just do that. Let's get rid of your burn. All of a sudden, you're not as scared as you once were. And in fact, like slowing you down, like what do we care, right? Turtle dies this turn. I might be okay. I might be okay with that. As long as nobody else dies. I could live with the turtle going away. I can't live with this turn. This turn's kinda butt cheeks. That's right, I said it. I called this turn butt cheeks. You heard me. Thought I'd be too afraid to say it? Well, I'm not. Please survive, Maluka. You're my only hope. Okay, that's not as good as last time. Yeah, that's significantly worse. Maybe they'll go down, though? I don't know, one captain can still beat me. That's how devastating these captains are. Mass Dispel, though. And a secondary meat. Maybe there's a chance. She's gone now. Right, there's a time limit on the fight, too. Alright, you didn't do your most devastating turn. Now you still... You devastated me. You did it. You devastated me. You took away my bless. That was the one thing keeping me going, dude. You took it away from me. You took away my one hope and dream. Are you happy now? God, the skills play. It's good. It's good play. I do 27 damage to you now? Because you have 40% resistance still? This game was like, yeah, these guys don't have enough resistances. They need help in not being vulnerable. Alright. Slow you down some, maybe? Maybe that helps in the long run? Helps apply dark slightly? Which helps heal us slightly. Yeah, I think somehow keeping the captains alive has been worse for us. Just a guess there, you know? Good night, Kayvon. Good night, Conrad. Good night, Conrad. Good luck with this fight, Trashe. Thanks. I was expecting to be done with this so much sooner. I was like, we're on our roll. Nothing can stop us now. Little did I know. Little did I know that these guys didn't appreciate that line of thinking. There's no point. Frog doesn't even do anything anymore. Just check out the... We shouldn't even save the frog too much. Good targeting. What I say is I save the frog once more. Famous last words. Yeah, seriously. Alright. Unfortunately, we're lacking our main healer now. It's over. Like, I don't have anything I can do, really. You're just gonna keep stealing my auras. Alright, now I'm dead. This guy is absurd. The burning guy, he's got like hand check levels of damage. Fan of Flames and Blazing Nova? These are mini bosses, right? Sorry, this is a mini boss fight? Alright, I gotta see if I don't know. Maybe I've been trying like the same tactics for too long. We gotta fight differently here. There's gotta be some better way that we can play this. I refuse to believe we're stuck here. It's not like they slow us, right? Okay. So they're slowed beyond Yager. Imagine if Ruskin could summon them like handcheck clones. Dude, imagine if anybody could summon these guys like handcheck clones. Yeah, the problem is like we get these cards early too, right? And that ends up being slightly problematic for us. It's good ordering there. Maybe save that pillage to get your aura back? Maybe. My thought process right now is if I eliminate enemies as fast as possible, that should be the way to win. And if it's not the way to win, then we'll try something else later. Save energy. Just don't play cards when they target your cards. It's 2 energy cost. Okay. They're all slowed, which means if I rust them, they'll be even slower. Save dilute. Unfortunately, we're going fast with Yogs. It's a very unfortunate time to go fast. Yeah, like maybe she's more problematic than I thought she was at first. I can play Ballad of Evasion. Play this for free. When we play the Ballad of Evasion, we probably should actually just double up on Ballad of Evasion on the next turn. We should encore that instead. I mean, skipping your turn every 3 rounds, it's almost ineffective. They're so fast, OMG. They actually skip our turn every 2 rounds, depending. And then, not to mention, stealing auras is kind of like undoing 3 of your turns sometimes. So, you know, there's that. Not to overcorrect there. Okay. This is the kind of turn we need, though. Draw. Get rid of that stuff. Turtle goes. They don't steal. Smoke bomb at the perfect time. This is like the kind of the time for us. We should be okay. Occident, sure. Sure, like matters kinda, maybe. Oh, sweat. I don't know who I hate most, them or Monty. It feels so wrong to choose. Oh, it's not even close. Monty's a pushover compared to these guys? So are we dead here? Yes. Oh my god, really? But we have all our damage. We have Whirlwind, but we don't have energy to play Whirlwind, which is unfortunate. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I want to play Whirlwind this turn. It wouldn't even be that good because they have so much resist. My god. Okay. Well. This is like... Monty? Monty's a pushover. He doesn't even factor. He's like a non-factor. Like the rabbits, they die. They just like end themselves. Like, you know? Sweet Melody, do we actually have enough to save you? Yeah, we kinda do, yeah. It takes too long for me to build up all my sharpened stuff. That's what's losing me the game here. They just steal it faster than I can create it. God. My god. Stolen. Steal 3 auras should not be a card. Like, we're playing Ballad of Evasion, right? Like, that's cards that we've played. Furious Slash, I mean, there's something. I definitely didn't do this fight any better. That's for sure. This fight got 0% better. Might as well slow you down as much as possible. It's not like it's a problem. Okay, still 3 auras. Still not from the most important person. So there's still like a chance. Stop targeting the lowest health dude, okay. Then you steal 2 auras. But again, you didn't steal any because I didn't have any for you to steal. At least the music's cool. This music's been in the game, right? It is cool though. I won't deny that. Okay, we have a Chant of Accuracy I could play for very expensive, or how about if I didn't? What if we were able to slow somebody? And then we put the right cards back on top. Alright, 33 sharp, 7 energy. I could actually play Whirlwind if I got it. Oh my god. Doesn't even do that much, but I got it. Okay. It's like, it's almost good enough to play. I've been asking for Whirlwind this whole time, and now I'm like, do I not actually want to play it? I kind of don't. 149 damage gets turned in. You have 62% resistance to slashing? I'm losing my mind. This is... Oh, this is not okay. What? You have 62% resistance to slashing. Really that much? Yeah, it's just like, see what that does. You know? Maybe it'll do something. Maybe it'll stir my soul. Gustav's going faster. That's a miracle. They can't be... yeah, they need to be vulnerable. Vulnerable. I need to be able to deal damage to these guys. Their resistances do not warrant them being this way. What's in my deck? We're about to like have trouble again too. It's really painful to watch. I can't imagine how it is to play. Frustrating. Oh, it's costs energy because it's, yeah, okay. Fair. It's frustrating to play. Not like unbearably so, but definitely frustrating. Hit that guy for the love of God. Okay, we got Blade Dance. Cool, he's gone. Okay. He's getting slowed. Stay alive, turtle. All I really want from you at this point is to stay alive. Which you'll do. You will do. Okay. We won. The fight's done. For anyone still who's tuned out and was watching or listening on the side. It's finally over. Let's see what this guy's like last hurrah is. Steal 3 auras. Wrong person to steal from. Ha! You suck. You did your cards in a totally terrible order. What a loser. Alright. God. Oh. Alright. Okay. And here I was, just having a chill time, but didn't realize that those guys existed. That was the easier form of the fight. Why do you fight 2 captains on the easy form of the fight and don't get support? Like, wouldn't it make sense for Whitebeard to, like, be fighting one of the other captains? Like, I feel like if I were gonna rebalance that event, I understand fighting all 3 captains by declaring you're the Pirate King. If you support a captain, I think you should only fight one other captain as, like, the mini-boss. And then the other captain should be, like, each captain should have their kind of rival that they want to go up against. And so you, like, they would take away one of the other captains. Like, that would be my thought on that boss fight. Yeah. But we are through it now. I'm gonna take a Dispel Magic. Seems decent at least. Burning Blood is an interesting, like, way to gain Fury, potentially, if I want to, like, steal bleeding from other people. I'll try it. Maluka still died. Absurd. This Armageddon fight, I'm not even, like, afraid of Armageddon right now. Like, I feel like I should be. Like, this shouldn't be something I'm confident in beating. Because, like, Armageddon could be randomly, like, destructive, but we're just going to get a freer card upgrade here. And it's going to be totally fine. I guess pirates are mean and Whitebeard is laughing at you while waiting on the side, but Whitebeard's supposed to be the good guy. Like, in One Piece, Whitebeard is the good pirate captain. And, like, I know that they watch One Piece. I see all the references. So I won't let that be the excuse for them. Like, just eating Armageddon shots is kind of incredible. Supposed to put ambidextrous back on top. Whoopsie daisies. I should do that first. Yeah, it's probably fine. Not across the Obelisk. That's what I'm saying is wrong with it, though. We can steal their 6 speed. One of my favorite parts about this is, like, you get to steal enemy auras that are, like, absurd if you get them, because, like, you never get 6 speed in your life. Or, sorry, I can get up to 7 fast. That's insane. Yager's so fast now. You're gonna, like, all be kind of annoying. You don't get to be that fast anymore. I have decreed it as such. We're not going to do that much damage this turn, but we're going to, like, do more damage next turn. Armageddon's a silly card. Oh, you're not even immune to vulnerable? What are you doing? I can delay response Yager and it still won't slow him down too much. That was beautiful. This is justice to me. More bless. Okay. Real damage can be done here. You gonna slow anybody down? No, you're not. Okay. Cool. This doesn't do anything. Can you steal the invulnerable from Bastet? You can. That's actually how you that's how you beat Bastet. I have theorized several ways around using Rifty to steal vulnerable. You can purge for vulnerable as well. But you can, when you steal the invulnerable, that's how you get the exhaust. Doesn't affect your, like, you can play cards infinitely. And so you can go infinite on the Bastet fight, which you have to do in order to beat her. But you can't hit her with any cards because you can't deal enough damage on Madness 18 or 16 or whatever. So you have to deal indirect damage. So Gustav's actually one of the characters who can do it with heavy metal. Because when you play a song spell, it could be a non-damaging song spell that just does damage. And then this doesn't count as a hit, so she doesn't regen like 6,000 health a turn. So yeah. You can. Sorry if that was more information than you wanted. Yeah, GA did it. I know, GA, he asked me if it was possible, and I said yes. And then I told him several ways on how, and then he did his own way because he wanted to show off that he could. I didn't suggest a Nenu kill way. I didn't even think of the Nenu kill way. But GA thought of that, and that was a beautiful thing. More stuff here. Okay, couldn't get the gourmet meat. GA is a monster. Like GA is great. Okay, but this is my stream, and I am the one who told him how to do it. So I want my praise. But yeah, GA is a monster. He's awesome. Sorry, monster streamer. Think Arsenal's worth it? No, I didn't think so. Okay. TC might be the best player in the world. Yeah, there we go. That's what I want to hear. Lie to me. That's annoying. Armageddon's getting kind of scary. Getting a little scary. Okay, Frog's alive though. Ooh, just barely survived that one. Master Spell's still in the deck though, so we could get there. We could get there. Oh, you have that problem. Okay. Expected Prophecy. Can we get the Master Spell maybe? We can. Okay. It's huge. How do I want to play it? I guess I can't do it first. I have to do it second. That's unfortunate. But that is good. Means we don't die instantly to this shenanigans. Okay. There's hope. There is hope. Detoxify getting rid of Rust is like the biggest thing in the world for us right now. What another tough fight. You can have poison. Poisoning you is scary. We haven't taken out any enemies yet, which is bad. But we are still alive, which is good. We can slow people down. Yager's already faster. We don't have to slow people down. Okay. Vitalizing Serenade. Ballad of Evasion, probably. Makes the most sense next. You're already max vulnerable. You're taunting, so I can't hit anybody else. So in that case, we should probably Sweet Melody, or we should have gotten something else there. That's fine, though. Steal your auras. They can be mine. Alright, here we go. Fast Strike. I mean, we're not playing Whirlwind, right? So that can go away. I would love to take something out right now. This has to... Okay. We're forcing hits, right? So at the very least, we have that going for us. Alright, we took out a guy. That's big, and we have Ballad of Evasion, so we should survive a little longer here. Okay. Gained a lot of fast. Okay. Alright, we survived well. Ballad of Evasion is such a good card. Can you believe it wasn't enough during that other fight that shall not be named? Also, thanks for sticking with me, Kayvon. Hope you're having a good night. I'm having a lot of fun. Hope you're doing something fun on the side as well. Or not. I hope you were just paying all the attention to me. I'll take that too. But I don't expect that. Did the frog just evade 3 freaking meteorites? He did. He did just evade 3 meteorites. They were like, your life is gonna end, and his Ballad of Evasion was like, nah, I'm good. We don't exactly have a speed up. Yeah, we have vulnerable in all the monsters. This is fine. Okay. Our heals are good. Still my aura. The dragon stealing 3 aura seems like such a joke at this point. I'm like, oh, you just stole 3 aura? That's all? That's all you wanted to take from me? Okay. You're not going to steal 3 aura from everybody all the time? I mean... if you want to go easy on me, sure. I won't say no. Ah, damn it. Following the stream on the side is amazing. Yes. I can't believe they sniped my turtle. I mean, the turtle was gonna die anyway, so maybe that was for the best. Meteorite's hard. This really wasn't as easy as I was hoping. This is easier than the last fight we just did, though. By like a mile, which is something, because like Meteorite is like unfair against a lot of teams, including this one. This is one of the teams Meteorite he's really good against. Only 3. I mean, he's not mooning, so yeah, like this isn't even that bad. Give me some fury. Let's go. Moving. Yeah, there we go. I knew that was a different word. I couldn't place it with my addled mind right now. Got like 50 vitality on everybody. The problem is we're giving them a lot of vitality. Them all stealing auras is tough. God, it took us an hour to beat that. It took us over an hour to beat the captains. Yeah, this DLC enemy, I did notice, by the way, he's like a mini Rust King. He's not fair either. High Tide, like... he's a mini Rust King unto himself. Especially with his speed. So if we wanted to talk about, like, not fair... There's this guy. Giant of accuracy. We already got one. Let's do it to you then. This will make you vulnerable, right? This will make you lose some speed. He's indeed really scary, yeah. Like I just kind of expect that as the norm now, though. DLC enemies. What guys? Alright, can we like take you down a notch, a peg? 5 notches even? I'd go for 5 notches. Yeah, we can. You're out of here. Armageddon's done. 2 death doors. Like, is that even a problem? We got a free upgrade out of it or something? That sounds good. Don't need any of that, I don't think. Torment of Thorns is kind of funny. It's a ranged attack. It only took over an hour for the Pirate King. Good thing I turned in to only see the successful run. Yeah, it did take over an hour. It was not easy. Why does this one still cost 7? Shouldn't this one cost 6? Sorry, the rebalancing cards here. Yellow Whirlwind should cost 6. That doesn't make any sense that it costs 7. So Magic might save my life, but I'm going to upgrade Twilight Swamp because it's a more expensive upgrade. Ballad of Evasion, I think, is the next best upgrade here. I'm not going to lie, the 4 buffer could be very, very useful. But we're going to go for just the easier to play Inspire version of it. And then what do we have here? We actually already have like a lot of the cards that we want. Also, thank you for tuning in. Hope you're having a good night. Could get rid of the Powerful and Fury and Bless. Is that like... Sorry, is this a play for like this next fight? Can we get rid of his Powerful? I don't even think that's true, but... should we try to flank him? Surely something will go well. But the one traumatized me that was freaking Bird in the Desert. These guys, the Herons, they're called. So many bad memories. Oh yeah, the Herons are really impressive too. Like I said, any fight that has DLC enemies, they're just so hard. I want the devs to watch my review on the Saudi DLC, because I think I was like generally kind. Like I was open and honest. And like I did explain, I think, why the game is harder now. Like without even scaling in Madness. Like you don't have to go up to Madness 18 for the game to be more difficult. All right, we have 6, so we can't do either of those. Like the game is already just more difficult. Mistakes are not allowed. I'd like to play cards this turn, I think. Maybe next turn too, possibly. If you'd be so kind. Okay, time to save Feed the Rich. Or we can, yeah, we'll save Feed the Rich. No. Yeah, we can. Oh, I'm like, can I? No, yeah, I can. How would you Whirlwind? That's fine. Whirlwind wasn't a big part of my gameplay in this fight. This fight's gonna be a real challenge. But I think we have it. Mass Dispel is a big part of it being less of a challenge. Okay, that was a little bit of a mistake of a play on turn, but that was fine. You guys are still slowed, so yeah, as long as we get to like go more, we should be okay. This guy does scale off of Rust, so I have to be a little bit careful on this too. Okay, we got Ballad of Evasion. It's like the card to get this turn, because like we can't play any cards this turn. So this is what we want to do. Just not really like play cards. We can play a card or two. I lied when I said we couldn't play anything. And I apologize for lying to you. Have some more Energize. Like stop you from healing slightly. Do you heal at all? I don't remember if you heal. Does he like apply Sanctify? Does anybody know? Oh right, we're playing attacks. I kind of like play less attacks. Put like 5 decay on you and see how that suits you. We discounted the right card as well, which is pretty good. Okay, Shock Nova's rough. They're gonna have a turn where they go fast again. Rust King's terrifying. Yeah, this clarity didn't help. Okay. Play nothing. This is the play nothing and chill. Gustav gets to go fast. We can dilute the poison into water, which is dangerous as heck. Stealth everybody else outside of Gustav. Gustav could probably take it. We need sharp as fast as possible, so... Yeah, let's... Encore, Melodic Rhythm, Chant, Scavenge. We could do Chant of Initiative so we could, like, go again. Chant, go, speed up. Oh, it doesn't get you going again. Setup. Last reward. Does that give me anything? Gets me Song of Quickness. This is actually huge, right? This is the turn we want Song of Quickness. Okay. Didn't get to steal his buffer. And the captains that get rid of your enchantments, by the way, I learned that the hard way. Oh yeah, wow. I didn't really know because I avoid the zone because of the captains. Yeah, I mean, I would too because of those captains, to be honest. Those are not fair fights. Okay, we have auras to steal. We have to take down the eel still, because we're not like... do you delete curses off yourself? Is that what that... Right, reduce curse charge by 60%. Forgot you did that. Annoyed you do that. Still need more damage on Yogg's. Haven't had a chance to get it yet. Doubling of wet. We're at 50 wet on everybody? That's bad. And we have the King's Volley. Yeah, because now he scales off of that wet, right? He scales just off of the rust, not even off the wet, but doesn't freaking matter. We drew Electrical Pulse twice. That was cool. By cool, I mean not cool. That was messed up. This doesn't even give me that many heals. Detox, maybe? No, you don't want to give me detox? Maybe? I don't believe it. They don't want to give me detox. What a fight. Right. Don't get to play cards on round 4. What am I thinking? Playing cards? Not allowed. I can't wait for this to go down to 1. I wasn't sure what our energy capabilities were there. That seemed okay though. Rust Volley, that's so much damage. We didn't draw detoxes when we're supposed to. That's part of what's going really wrong on this fight. It's very frustrating. Can expose armor, I guess. Let's just play this. Oh, I was supposed to double up expose armor. So I'm like already thinking I'm gonna have to redo this fight. 112 poison, 2 billion damage. King's Presence on Yager twice in a row, basically. That's brutal. What did I steal? Sorry, what did you have? Mitigate? Is that what you had? Can I, like, buffer my way out of this? Maybe? No, that's a lot of damage. Alright, we'll have to retry this fight. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. And, we're gonna beat the Rust King. Okay, I'm back. Alright. We're here. I really wish I didn't mess up the Soda 4. I thought I was going to be fine, but I've underestimated the zone once again. Maybe we need more draw on the turtle. Because we need those detoxes more than life itself. The slow at the beginning is very nice. It's pretty good. Rust is brutal. Meat. Yeah, we try to keep you alive, but you're just a hard guy to keep alive, really. One. Alright, we draw the whirlwind there. Right, and then we have a hard time playing cards next turn because he Rust Kings me. Hold up, what if we, I don't know why I did it that way. No, we'll try it this way. I think not slowing Yager, having Yager be able to play like his enchants on that turn is good, but then we have to play nothing the next turn, I think. So, Omen, Benediction. Ow. Ah, there is a detox here. Look at that, I missed you the first time because I was like, I can't play cards. Right, okay, okay. Alright. It's not so bad. I played Ancient Shell instead. It was just detoxed first. That might keep us alive a little bit longer. The Ballad of Evasion was good. Problem is I can't even, like, say it wasn't. Shock Nova, so the frog's still fast. Is good. So maybe Yogs can be sped up in the future. Just don't play anything. I'm not even good at attacking this turn, so it's fine. Could have played maybe a helping hand, but it's like not worth it, really. It's probably not worth it on her either. Just skip a turn is so brutal of a mechanic. Healing Flask. Speed up. Stealth up. The frog can be unstealthed. Yeah, there's like... Order of operations here is really funky. Let's put you on top. Gotta get that sharp up as fast as possible. Probably should just play the dupe. We're doing what we can. Electric Pulse is staying in the deck is just like, why that's BS. Right, yeah, it's 2 turns in a row of King's Presence. Righto. Rightio. Right. Most like absurd thing. Right, then we play that. I need to hold on to some of these things though. These are things I need to not play just yet. I don't know if this is like the way, but like, yeah, the fact that he does that round 3, it's like, this is the difference between winning and losing this fight, is whether he King's Presence round 1 and 3, or whether he King's Presence on a later round after round 1, because he can do it on round 4 instead. But in this instance, he's kind of screwing us. I kind of want to heal up a little bit, so we'll play cards anyway. Even though it uses up all the precious energy I have. You not being, like, killable like that is good. What are you gonna draw? Electric Pulses, mostly? Exciting. I don't know, I have a feeling we need to survive this turn somewhat. This is like the turn, right? How do you have 2 Electric Pulses in everybody's deck already? Like, why? You know? Just why? Why do you do that? Whirlwind? Maybe. You know, maybe. I'm gonna save this turn. I think this is the turn. This is like the turn that makes a difference here. We're still only dealing a little bit of damage to the eel. Imagine this game without buffs. Next they'll make a boss that's like, you can't gain aura. That'll be the day. They'll just have like a passive effect of like, no aura gain for you. I have to keep hitting this eel. Yeah, everywhere I look, if I do something, I put more rust on enemies with those things, and I can't do that. 25, rust volley is just so much. Okay, the slow's nice. The detox is good. Keep her alive a little bit longer. No luck on the detox this time. But we can get rid of the poison. Like, we might as well. It's not like we're... Oh, we... transfer that into wet. Well, you know... Mistakes have been made. Chant of Initiative. We can actually speed you up. If we could get rid of your rust, we'd be in good shape here. But that's unlikely, isn't it? Well, I'd like you to not exist this turn. I feel like you just need Otis Heiner if you're gonna go slow on this fight, and that's not good. That hurts. The electric pulses to the extreme. I mean, in some ways, it like doesn't get much worse, right? Like, Vitalizing Serenade and hope to survive. Like, this is why I'm gonna clown on Vitalizing Serenade, because like, what did it even do here? Are you gonna Shock Nova me? You've gotta be joking. Oh god, the eel. Oh my god. Sorry, I forgot the BS of the Rust King for a bit. We're back. We're back. We've uncovered the Rust King bullshit. The electric pulses just killing off my entire team is amazing. And he did it round 5 again. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, that's not happening. We have to try getting into the fight. If we get into the fight, he might have a different turn order on what he does on later turns. So he might not get me rounds 2 and 3. Captains, dude. The enchantments. We'll always have the same draw, but they won't. Is how this works. Maybe we slow you. We don't. Then we don't play. So we have the King's Presence here. We can play Pillage. Now we'll draw better things later. Don't know if this is like gonna be what I'm surviving, to be honest. This doesn't seem like it. The fact that we get the Bout of Evasion on the right turn keeps staggering me. Okay. We have a turn we can kind of play cards. Divine Power, maybe? It's 14 Bless. It's like some damage. Like I did a little bit of damage there. These guys have high slashing resist. I just noticed that. 40%. You're so physically resistant. I didn't realize that you're a physical counter. Just finished my deck for tomorrow. How's the fight going? Horribly bad, I suppose? Yeah. Yeah. Horribly bad sounds about right. You just can't really do enough. Oh, I put it into the bin. Do I want Whirlwind to be cheaper? Is that the card we're going for to be cheaper? Maxed out on powerful. Nobody else has bless. I'll have evade. The orders get to stay. I don't think that did anything. Like, I know it just attacked them, but I don't think that, like, did anything, you know? You know what I'm saying? This bloodbath goes away. Fine. Good God. Are we able to speed up Gustav? I don't know if we're able to speed up Gustav here. We can kind of speed up Gustav here. Yeah, there we go. Heal up as well. And then Gustav can scavenge Song of Quickness. My plan unfolds. It unfolds brilliantly here. Then we might want to like melodic rhythm a Song of Quickness. It's supposed to be like encore Song of Quickness, but we'll try it here too. Maybe I save this turn. When you say you finish your deck for tomorrow, is that your Yu-Gi-Oh deck? Yeah, nice, nice. I don't want to get rid of anything. I guess we don't mind getting rid of the Sharp. The earlier we play the Sharp, the better. Unfortunate turn. Hyper unfortunate turn here. Okay. Well, we can Burning Blood at least to get our Fury up. 1, 2. It's a lot of damage-ish. I have no idea why they're so resilient to my damage types, but here we are. Alright, at least Maluka's in a good speed place. Say that right before, like, horrible thing happens to her. The K on everybody is also, like, rude. Oh no, I won't be able to play Love Enhancer. Whatever will I do? 1200 damage. Getting somewhere, kind of. Don't Shock Nova me. Good Electric Pulse. Jesus, dude! That damage! He's dealing like 500 damage! If I didn't resist it. Like, holy crap! My guy! That's not okay. Well, I wanted to heal. The turtle's so dead. Oh my god, he survived. Alright. God, I hate this fight. I hate this fight so much. I can't wait till they nerf it. Oh my god, am I gonna lose this challenge? I feel like we might lose here, or we might have to go back to the beginning of Act 3. in order to stand a chance. Because, like, I don't know what else we can do. Like, he's already gone, right? Yeah, he's already gone. Do you actually think it's winnable? I'm starting to doubt. I'm starting to have my doubts. Premium Bernard, surely. You know, what would be winnable is if I had gone Baptize, maybe. Maybe Baptism would have been winnable. Yeah, I think I go back to the beginning of the act and we go Baptism. Maybe take a different route. Maybe find some better items somewhere along the line. And don't face the captains so we don't have to like deal with Death's Doors. They don't even have auras to steal. They're just too strong. Yeah. Alright. Hey, GA, by the way, I do have time at 2 p.m. PST tomorrow as well. My wife's actually going to be busy at that time, so if you want to do it then, that works for me. The electric pulses are kind of what, like, mess us up. That works? Okay, sweet. Yeah, 2 p.m. PST tomorrow then. We'll do it that way. And, we'll go back to the beginning of the act, I guess. Do I want to do that right now? I'm gonna go talk to my wife. See what her plans are for the evening. If she's busy, then I'm gonna continue playing. I'm just gonna go back to the beginning of the act. And we're not gonna face the captains. And we're gonna, let's see, when was the beginning of the act? Forever ago? I don't know, felt like it's been a long time since the beginning of the act. One thing we certainly don't need is Whirlwind. Baptism, on the other hand, Baptism would make the difference here. What is this? This is beginning here, so not quite the beginning. God, over 2 hours ago on this act. Ooh. Okay, this should do it then. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to my wife, but 2 p.m. tomorrow then, we'll rate the healer cards. That should be a good time. Okay, that's actually too far, or not too far away. We spent almost 3 hours on this act. I don't believe it. Oh my god, my brain is melting. More mark as well, I guess. What would the mark be for? Not that I doubt you, I just don't know what it would be for. Okay, it's Baptism probably. Yeah. We didn't find it in either hero's deck. Which hurts my soul. We got Battle of Evasion, that was good. That was good. The king, because he has so much resistance. Oh, I don't have Mark reduces slashing resistance, unfortunately. But that would be good otherwise if I had managed to fit that. Yeah, I'm impressed by his slashing resistance. It's way too much for the vulnerable reduction. Cool. We don't fight the captains because there's no reward in it. There's no point in going there. Much better to go to the ship. Hell, even the giant squid would be a better fight. We could play a cleave. Oh god. Yeah, we could play a cleave. Could play a demolishing blow if I could find one. Ever. Yeah, we'll take cleave instead. We already got rid of a bunch of cards. Yeah, I forgot how like messed up we were here. So, do we ever warrant Anthem of Hope? Yeah, we just have to go a completely different direction. Did I ever buy stuff here? I could buy Ballad of Evasion on Bernard. It's not unreasonable. We do have Chant of Initiative on him. Could even be Ballad of Conquest would be the play here over the Baptism shenanigans that we're trying. But I'm not sure. Hopefully we get a free upgrade there. We upgrade the pets, it's gonna be pretty good because, yeah. I don't know, I'm almost like Chant of Initiative that stays in Bernard's deck so we can manipulate speed a bit better. What about just like Trace or something like Scry, you know? Like Scry could be a difference maker here. Scry is pretty cheap. Yeah, Scry is unfortunately nice and cheap. What was I upgrading? Song of Quickness not disappearing? Maybe. Maybe. Sorry, there's so many bad cards in my deck. I forgot how rough of a spot we were in economy was here. Sweet Melody, getting rid of 3. That's a big maybe. Chant of Accuracy staying in the deck a little bit more. I like it. Alright. I'll be right back. Well, I mean, maybe Avoidance Caller. Maybe Avoidance Caller Bernard would have been the play at some point. Plate Mail on Yogg so he can, like, survive. Though Yogg surviving hasn't been the issue. Bernard surviving has because Rusty Armor, but that's part of the plan, so I don't want to give up the plan just yet. Alright. See you in a moment. Alright, I'm back. We're here. I wanna win this run today. Not this run. I wanna win this fight. I wanna beat the Rust King. I wanna stop the suffering. Whew. We still got like 20 people in here suffering with me. That's perfect. It's beautiful. Put down another save. Baptism instead. Hopefully that makes the difference. As for the route we're going, probably still pet trainer. Going to the seafood restaurant like didn't matter at all. So like let's go face Colin. Let's go to the Dreadnought. Let's do all that sorts of stuff. Good friend. Yeah. Okay. Face the end of this fight. We get to remove a card each. That's definitely worthwhile for us. Okay, gotta readjust my deck. Stealing the auras definitely wasn't like that impactful. Not immune to vulnerable. Imagine not being immune to vulnerable. Still having a stupid amount of resistances anyway. I was right in saying, like, most other fights we had this act weren't, like, that crazy, right? Like, as far as the fights have gone, like, we've been pretty okay. Right? Is anybody gonna back me up on that one? No, everybody's like, nah, you've been pretty crazy, man. That's fair, that's fair. What are we doing? We gotta, like, take out Beaver Boy, right? As king, there are no captains. Can't steal auras from you. Yeah, as long as there's no, as long as there are no captains, yeah. As long as there are no captains, I feel like we were doing just fine. Captains really were the make or break point for us. Speed you up, maybe? Draw, got Occident. There we go. Maybe just go slow, Yogs. Yogs can be slow until he's not. Till we play a song of swiftness. You know what happened? It was because I got rid of the other Vitalizing Serenade. That's when the game betrayed me. That's when the game was like, shouldn't have done that. Should have kept the Vitalizing Serenade. Should have had two at all times. We can't hit stealth with Rifty, right? Like, that's possible. It just didn't happen. Pretty sure that's possible. And also just not happening. Strike. This cleave is doing some damage. Crazy. Who would have guessed? Helping hand. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we didn't really have the energy base for the whirlwind for a lot of the fights, so it should be better now. Who got the magic mush? Is it you? Is it you? So someone has to have magic mushroom. Is it me? It's nobody? Nobody had magic mushroom? We're good? Okay. If you say so, game. I'll take your word for it. Oh, we get disarmed. That's right. Brutal. A little bit of a brutality there. I have to do this. It's very dumb. But trust me, it had to be done. We had to slow Yager down so we have a chance at dispelling the disarm. This guy's gonna go again. He's gonna do a lot of damage. You do some insulate. Yeah, you're a DLC enemy for sure. You're just like, you're being outshined a little bit by other DLC enemies, but you're definitely DLC. I can feel it. Can't hide the DLC design to me. We forgot Ode of War again. I don't know if I can let that stand. I'm going to, because it's going to be just like last time. We're totally going to be fine. Healing Rain. Binding Heal. Come on. Didn't upgrade the Expected Prophecy. That's what we did last time. We're changing things up. We have Ballad of Evasion for the Sandstorm turn, so like, we're okay. I'm banking on luck. Yeah, we didn't get rid of our disarm, unfortunately. Maybe Maluka could get back around to it. But hey, at least we have our energy still. That's something. We'll go invisible. Then you can't touch us. Haha, you couldn't touch us. That was awesome. Melodic Rhythm, out of war, of course. It's gone now. Chant of Accuracy, sure. We're so stable on the health. This is such a good team. It's such a good team and so sad for it to lose so late in the fight. Yeah, that's right. I do remember this pain. Remember the pain of not being able to attack quickly here. Okay, we're at maxed out stuff there. Surely, like, in the stuff department, we should be okay. He's not gonna go invisible again, is he? Because that would make me sad. I don't think the game wants to make me sad. I think the game's down to make me happy. Just a guess, though. Don't mind me, I just gotta eat some potato chips. He did re-stealth. It makes me sad. I like how perfect turn on this guy, you get one chance to hit him. If he has like perfect timing. The random does indeed hit. Cleve got him this time. That's right, there are also dilutes and stuff. I'm remembering now. I did forget to save once again. Oh, why? Why am I doing that? Why do I forget? Bit of clarity. Get rid of the Shiv. I feel like Expected Prophecy is a trap with Maluka now that I have like so little. Now I've had more experience with it. Feels like a trap. I did forget to save. I really need to not do that. Then we have to get rid of what? A clarity here, maybe? Okay. Well, we're not going to help the plagued village. No, we know that we have 3 clarities, or if we don't get rid of cards, so let's save. I can't remember if it saves our fact that we got rid of clarities or not, if we have to like redo. It should be the deer again, right? Like it should just automatically. No, we don't have all the same cards. Well, it was definitely the deer. Don't have to test the reload theory. Remove 2 cards. This was something that we did. Something we should be able to do once again. I believe. You're immune to vulnerable. That's a smart play. You got 78% slashing resist too. What I find hard about this run is I didn't follow my own advice. Like, when you go physical damage, you need more sources of, like, mitigating resistances. And I didn't do that because I wasn't, like, really planning to go all in on physical damage. But I should have had vulnerable reduces physical resistances by 8% instead of 5%. That would have been better here. Alright. Oh, what do we got here? Could play our whole hand. I don't see that being particularly good. We don't have the damage yet. Song O Quickness. Speed Reorienter. Play a setup. Let's see what we draw. Power Slave, sure. Dude, playing around the sads is fun. I didn't get particularly stronger since last time I played cards. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Alright, but they're gonna get, yeah, reinforced after the fact now, so this is good. It's like, we'll rust it all away. Having a way to deal with reinforce was very helpful. It was a good change. I only wish rust didn't mitigate wet. But then I guess the Rust King would be even more insane. But they could just tone down the Rust King. They could tone down the Rust King a lot. So that's not really a real concern. It's like one of those things that's like a fake concern. Does everyone know that siding with different captains does give different things for Rust King? No, what the heck? What are you talking about? Explain. I definitely don't know the ins and out of all the stuff we have going on here. Detox, energize. Have poison, I guess. Have rust. Not able to play Ballad of Evasion this turn. Brutal. It's very minor buffs, kinda. The Armory and Feyborg. Oh, like you get resistances or something? Still not sure I follow. Like, what is like the buff in particular? Village is nice. That's unfortunate. Give me 9 mitigate. Give me 10 mitigate. Take that. Give me like 20 regen. Yeah, trying to look it up. Cool. Thank you. Yeah, his on-captain fights are just easier. That's not who I targeted. These are just easier. Oh, I had 2 cards in hand, so I didn't get as much vulnerable. That's okay. We have our vulnerable player here. He's doing great work. We do need double dilute baptism, don't we? For like the full combo. I mean, it works always against the Rust King, which is why I wasn't like stressing. And the Rust King's like the only place I could see needing it. It is interesting. Alright. The melancholy's building up. We're starting to suffer the consequences of our hubris now. This looks the same though. Please don't end Maluka's life. She's a good soul. Now this guy has reinforced though. Bad turn. This is like the exact same stuff that's happening though. That's crazy. Like, it's almost like it's predetermined. I shouldn't have played cards. I should have saved my energy for a turn where I could actually deal damage. Oh gosh, dang it. Ah, man. It's my draw pile. What if I had less sads? Okay. Apparently I wasn't gonna draw that many. Please let me detox or something on our girl here. Can I speed you up anyway? There, your rust resistance is gone. Rust resistance, your just straight up resistance is gone. Ah! Okay. Sads. Hate to see him. Don't dispel too. Don't end Maluka's life. Don't do any of the things you're thinking about doing. It's not okay. Just like whatever it is, it's not cool. Maluka needs draw? Oh, she needs a lot more than draw. She needs to get rid of poison. Oh god. I need to focus on living. I don't think I'm playing this as well as I played it last time. So also my cards are less good. Okay, he's gone anyway. We are still alive, however. And that gives me some hope. And some cope. Did you speed? Who sped everybody up? Was that you? That is you. Collect waste. What a card. Why? Why? Why is a dung beetle speeding everybody up? I don't understand. Okay, you're going slower again. I need to not die. We'll draw Baptism eventually, I'm pretty sure, on the turtle. Like, it is bound to happen. Eventually you get through the turtle's deck. And then you draw Baptism, then you get a bunch of Bless. Okay, random heroes. Okay, hit Maluka, that's bad. Don't random Maluka down. I will be upset. She doesn't deserve that. We can't play Battle of Evasion this turn either. I have gotten very unlucky with my Battle of Evasion turns. Okay, you didn't random Maluka down. Thank you. And eventually we'll just get there with premium meat, right? The premium meat should solve the issue one day. Gotta go to some sads. Mass Dispel's gonna do wonders for us, right? It's always Mass Dispel. That's pretty good. Alright, that was a lot of healing. That's a lot of slowing. And this is a lot of going. Come on, Bernard. One of these days, you gotta draw your baptism. Never mind. I forgot baptism was stuck on the bottom of the deck. I forgot that was the thing. Did you ever find the info, Dom? I don't know. I don't think, like, Yager's in danger of dying anytime soon. Let's heal up everybody else. We have 50 regen? And it's not enough. Huh. Stop giving everybody reinforce. We're not drawing through our deck again. Whoa, it's a billion sads. Our deck is mostly sad. It's fine. Like, this will end eventually. Oh, it might end in my defeat, though. Holy crap, I have to be very careful. We're in trouble. Listen, okay, I might be playing through the game to get to that point where with every monster dying in 1 hit. Sounds good. I appreciate the dedication. We're out of wet charges because I've been dispelling my wet. Yeah, that is a thing that I would be doing, huh? Okay. Well, we got 5 bless out of that. That's like almost something. Stop giving reinforced, everybody. I need you to just stop that. Okay, we have to win, like, in 3 turns here, so, like... Anytime you're ready, Yager. We can't deal damage to him. They are actually functionally immortal. This is bad. This is real bad. We can't win this fight for some reason. I'm messing. Bin Bin is much better at finding info than I am for the DLC. Bin Bin has like some source or something. I don't know what it is exactly. So I'll make next turn worse to have this turn be better. Sure. Things have been horribly mistimed. This has not gone well. We have very little time left. We have Doom on all our heroes. Oh no. Please, no, not like this. Not like this. Oh god. I tuned in for a second right before going to sleep. I'm surprised the run is still going. What do I need to find? Dom Hall was saying something about beating the captains gives you some buffs for fighting the Rust King. And he's asking if we knew what it was, and I was like, no, I never heard about that. So that is the answer. Also, my source is the data text reference available in Discord. Gotcha. Alright, Cleave's not gonna do it. I have to redo this fight. Oh god, okay. That was bad. That was really bad. I hate having to redo that fight. That fight took me forever. Why are you mean to vulnerable, dude? I think it was last time I just took out like somebody else, right? We took out like the harpooner. They were like eminently more take-outable. Which is like probably not what you want to say to your first date, but like that's not the reason that you want to tell her that you chose her. Just don't just go up to her and be like, hey, you're eminently more take-outable than the other girls over there. Or you could try that pickup line, but I'm not going to recommend it. Don't say I didn't warn you. Save the energy. I know siding with Blackbeard applies vulnerable remark or something to the pit. Gotcha. Okay. Interesting. Alright, Yogs. Don't let me down. I'm almost there. She was easier to take out, so nice. Okay. Surely one of these guys we can take out. Like, this is... Maybe I did need the Blade Storm. I don't know. Was that the difference maker last time? I genuinely don't remember. Alright. Got ourselves a shot. I think I'm doing things better this time. Benediction's really good. Get some Bless going. Heal up where we can. Purge 2. How about like we purge 2 on you? And we heal up there. We get a shot. Get one shot of greatness here. I don't know if that was a necessary draw. It kind of was. Alright. Yager is 7 bless and 7 sharp enough to do anything. I don't know, it's like plus 30 damage or something. Should be good. Ish. Doesn't feel like it's enough yet. Maybe though. I don't know, maybe that'll be enough. Going back, what did I miss? Were you here when we restarted? Alright, the Ballad of Evasion timing. Forgot about that timing. It's so bad. Alright, now we'll speed back up. Yager can have his day in the sun. You can go slow forever. Yeah, we had to restart the whole shindig, which has been a little bit disheartening. But I feel like you were there for that. Like, I want to say you were there for that. I don't know. You can like not have your stuff. You can just like not have powerful 2. Sure, then you're not a threat to me. Sads are tough to beat. We're going through this same fight again, but we're going to take a different route. We're not going to fight the captains because there's like no point. I'm sure the buff that they give you for the Rust King fight doesn't even matter because I didn't notice what it was when I sided with Whitebrood, so maybe they gave me like 3 powerful or something. Either way, clearly doesn't matter. Should probably be giving draw to somebody else. I think I'm noticing that. Okay. I mean, we're not gonna like die. Like, they can't beat me, but I can't beat them, and they win because they're not on a timer. This is the saddest slap fight I've ever had. That's what's being missed. Like, I can't lose, but they can't win. Like... Oh, water gets dispelled. Hold up, I can redo that turn. I can redo that turn. Hold up, hold up. Fairly sure siding with Whiteboard and Redbeard doesn't do anything for the fight. It's only Blackbeard. What? Why? Sorry. But also, why? For what reason? Maybe we do this for ourselves, right? And then you can still have vulnerable. You can like chill out. That's what Blackbeard's reward is. Well, do the others give any rewards? Because I don't even remember what my reward was from Whitebeard. You guys don't deal any damage. But it's just worse because, like, I still have to be here to take all the damage. You guys didn't get reinforced again, though? So I appreciate that. Okay. Well. Give Inspire to the turtle. Turtle might need it. Save energy. Redbeard gives you the ability to go to the T-Nismo shop. What? Whitebeard gives you the ability to get Straw Hat? Sorry. What? Wait, what? By the way, the captains have 50 HP if you lower it as low as possible in Sandbox. Oh, that's funny. Oh, you were really racing there. Sorry, I'm blown away. You can get Straw Hat in a different method? No, I didn't know that at all. Like, I'm not very aware of a lot of things in this DLC in particular. But that's news. That's big news. That's great. That's not only great, that's amazing. Okay. That brings up interesting ideas for what we could do in the future. Well, I mean, if they balance out the fight, maybe. I think maybe you told me about that one time, Bin Bin, and I just like forgot or something, but like, that's awesome. Okay, we need the premium meat now. Vitalizing Serenade. Please keep the turtle alive. Don't reinforce for everybody. Cool, we didn't reinforce for everybody. That I can deal with. Turtle's gotta make a living. Yes. Powerful. Sweeping strikes. Here we go. We're like almost done. Kind of makes siding with Whitebeard worth it, kind of. You know, I'm excited with Whitebeard, very worth it if you have the right setup. Now I don't, because like we don't have the key to go to the center anyway. But it does sound really cool. Man, I'd love to draw like Dispel or anything that would help me do that. You have to beat this fight. This is like a remove 2 cards fight, right? So like even if the turtle dies, I can just redo. Like it's fine. This is like totally an Oxidant situation. Oh, this isn't the type of Oxidant that you can do that on. Dang it. Okay, we're guaranteed to draw it next turn. Don't get reinforced. You're not allowed to. Alright, we have 26 rust on us. That hurts. That hurts my bones. We're gonna be at max bless before the baptism combo even works. Oxidant also nerfs sharp. Yeah, that's right. I did forget about that. Why would we ever Oxidant Yager? Look, He's already got rust on him. What do you... It's not like it makes a difference, but also I forgot about that. In my defense, I didn't know. Huge sharp nerf. Yeah, that is a huge sharp nerf. But it's alright. We're about to have baptism online. Look. I don't remember all the things when I've been gaming for like 7 hours. Adding Undertale music in the back was the best decision of my night. It makes the fight so epic. Oh man, I wish I could do that, but I'd probably get like copyright struck or something. So we can give Yager 50 bless now. I want to cry. Or we can give him like 25 bless, sorry. Oh god. Why? Okay, you don't get to have that. You have 78% resistance to my damage type. Alright. Well, that's cool. Saving baptism, I suppose. Dispel here. Idolizing Serenade, hilarious. We can Ballad of Evasion this time? Oh, it was meant to be. This is the fight. This is the one. You did not just give yourself Reinforce. Alright, Beetle's gone. We can maybe do this in time. Maybe. Okay, we didn't actually have any damage this turn on the bright side. We just got some helping hands, which is going to be good for the next turn, I hope. Yeah. Save the energy. Benediction. It doesn't matter. We don't Benediction. You just... get out of here. Poison him. Mass Dispel. Alright, they can't touch me. I think Poison Wet on the Crocodile might be the way. Yeah. I agree. He's gonna go away soon, though. Like, all is gonna be good in the world in just a moment here. He's got a lot of rust. He's taking 147 damage a turn, yeah. He's got 0 shot at surviving these next few turns. So, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Easiest win of my life. Round 8. Yager seems a bit sad. Yeah. It was a bit sad. These are like the same bad rewards as last time, right? Are they? I must not have taken anything last time, because I'm not taking anything this time. But I should save the card rewards, because you never know... You never know what we might need to manipulate here. New folder. Paste. Okay. Nothing. Remove 2 cards. I think we remove the War Paint, even though it kind of keeps us topped up. I think we remove a Sweeping Strike, though honestly it's better than Cleave in the boss battle that we're so worried about it. I could remove the Mortal Strike. It does kind of get in the way, but it also kind of doesn't. Like if I'm trying to... We're never taking out the other guy. Okay. There's definitely like an argument to keep Vile Gas. I think you're up to 8 cards. Sads in the deck? That's rough. Oh, I had more than that. At different points in times. I had more than that. Remove 1 setup for the frog. Tired of it. Tired of it being there. I did remove a Vitalizing Serenade. I want to do it again. It can't be worth it, right? It can't be worth it. There isn't a world in which I find that that's going to be worth it, right? No such world exists. I forgot to upgrade the Expected Prophecy. Let's get rid of it. Let's show the game that by messing up, I need to punish myself. I don't know what to get rid of here. Like, I almost want to get rid of the Poison Flask. It's part of the Baptism combo. We just don't need it. Isn't it better than Power Slave? Yeah, that's a good point. Where's Power Slave? There it is. Goodbye, Power Slave. Alright. Power Slave's gone. Quick concoction's fine. I swear there's cards I need to get rid of. Did Smoke Bomb ever at all help us out? It doesn't. It doesn't help us out. Because it doesn't stop the Eel really from doing anything. It kind of stops the Rust King from doing something sometimes. And the problem is the Rust King just stops our whole turn and we have to like play cards. I'm just gonna get rid of Smoke Bomb. I'm tired of it wasting space in the deck. Almost tempted to get rid of Find Weakness here. I took it for the vulnerable, but we don't actually need it. We actually have enough vulnerable, so yeah, that's fine. There's so many times I can't play it. Does Bernard have Chant of Accuracy? He does. Because I need the accuracy to be chanted up as fast as possible. It was a way for that to go. Crater Island, the Loa Passage. I mean, okay. We could go to the Lake Island and maybe catch something, because we do have like a rod. We have a purple rod or something, and usually those are like good rewards. This was like an easy Thorns fight before. We could go this way. This way seems interesting. We could go to the Dreadnought. We could pick up some items potentially. Items seem good. So did we save? We saved, yeah. This is like the same chance of 52%, but it's different because we don't have Whirlwind. So let's explore the crater. If we get items from this, maybe we're solid. Ay, 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 ha, ha, ha. Why? Why? Small chest maybe. Yeah, exactly. Something like that, maybe. I don't know, I'm looking for any way to like beat the Rust King fight. Baptism is a way, but I kind of need it to be upgraded. We know we have a free upgrade like this direction, but I don't want to fight the Pirate King, so. Lowest Passage, we can just like mark a spot on the map. Is that the exact same roll as earlier? I think it was probably pretty close. It was pretty darn close. I don't know if it's the exact same. Rose Garden again? Was this not money last time? Bernard gets Eternal Lullaby. What an option. Yeah, we'll remove more cards. I surely need to do that. It shouldn't be the exact same roll because I have different cards, right? So like, I don't know why that'd be the exact same roll. We don't have like Whirlwind. We do have Baptism, but felt pretty similar. All right. Not the worst. Did I buy Scavenge this time? I don't have Scavenge this time, right? That's what I messed up. Yeah, I never bought Scavenge. Oof. That's been a problem. I see it now. We don't do any damage, so there's like very little point in attacking. Might as well just chill for a moment here. Colin's a tough customer. Heal up. You can be sped back up. Y'all are slow for some reason. I don't even know why. Flask. Heal. Slow. Draw. Oh, he goes before the frog now. That's bad. That doesn't do anything. Well, he does something. It's not like this fight makes things markedly harder based on what we're doing. I thought you had slashing resistance. Did you not have slashing resist? I swore you had slashing resist. You have like some damage on you. That's cool. Maybe we'll take out the seahorse. Hey, Pillage is a cool card. 19 da- Why was everything else so much higher? Demolishing Blow got put in the deck. Ooh. That's a good card. Ode of War being the wrong Ode of War. I'm gonna, like, beat myself up over that for doing that twice in a row. Speed up. It's unnecessary, I think. You can have less resistance. I should do that to the guy in front, probably. Auger's gonna take some damage this turn. Probably. I think we're gonna get Shock Novad too. No, we already got Shock Novad. We can't do it twice in a row. Oh, you're taunting. Right. It's gonna make this a little bit harder. It's cool music. Someone was mentioning the music being cool earlier. It's pretty darn cool. Yeah. Give Yager the powerful. Give him the bless. Give me the electric pulse. All adds up. Electric pulse is so rough. Oh right, you're just taunting. What a plan. It's a good plan. Alright. Yogs, you can go slower. You can have 32 poison, sure. You want it that badly, take it. Get poisoned. Feels like we might live. This fight feels weirdly familiar. It's like I did it in a dream or something. The fact that they keep adding fire and wet to me though is great. I love when enemies counter each other. Transform poison into wet. Yeah, that's like part of the plan. Oh, but then we can't. Okay, hold on. We can do it. We can do this. We can do this smart. Oh. This run. Do you think we're gonna lose twice in a row to the Rust King? Because I feel like we're gonna lose. You only have 2 energy because you got Stanza earlier. Is that it? That sucks. 5 bless hardly feels worth it. I need scavenge on both of you guys, didn't I? We need a free upgrade too, but there's a lot of things I need. 91 HP. Yeah, 0.2 of your HP just isn't that much. Skull Splitter's doing more than Demolishing Blow? Oh god. Oh no. Why is Demolishing Blow scaling so terrible? I feel like it should be a lot better than it is. Okay, we can steal your aura. Doesn't stop us from having to like attack you kinda, but like stealing your aura does feel good to me. One, two, three. You're gone. We can't actually target you. You explode, dealing damage. It's okay. You don't do that much damage. We're gonna heal up like crazy. Song of Quickness, Vitalizing Serenade, heals, sharpens. I feel like I'm doing a lot more damage now. Like just irrespective of what I was doing earlier. I don't know, sure, just go away. Don't even have the chance to attack us. Should be fine. Benediction is good. Can't play more cards after that. That's cool. We're just healing. There's only one dude we could hit. This is pretty good. Okay. We do have a lot of damage. Got him. Feels like I'm doing so much more damage now, doesn't it? Feels oddly more. Maybe it's just because all the other enemies have like insane resistances. Dilute on Maluka does strike me as decent. Non-upgraded setup on Gustav. We could do it over again. We could take that setup and throw it away. Temporary, okay, temporal chains. How about that as an option? Oh god, we're trying everything. Remove cards. Do we want to remove like a fast strike? To remove a sweeping strike? Do I keep cleave over sweeping strike? That seems wrong. For the fight that's giving us trouble, there's no way that's right. Arsenals, like, could be anything. No reason to get rid of that. No free upgrade. This twice in a row shackles would be good. Really want upgrades. Like, really want... Oh, Violence. We can get rid of Violence. Okay. Detoxify is the 1000% necessary for this fight. Hopefully we draw it on turns so we can actually play it. Got rid of Vile Gas before. Could do it again. Not sure it's the right play. It's not good against the Rust King though, particularly. So maybe we do just get rid of it. Fast strikes are kind of our enabling cards right now. I can't get rid of anything in Yager's deck, so don't think I need to get rid of anything else here. Yeah, sure. This seems okay. Dreadnought time. Dude, Yager needs attacks? Let's go. Let's give it a shot. We did it. We made it through. Good job, Yager. I thought Bernard might have something to do with the Dreadnought. I know Sigrun does, but I mean, Bernard doesn't, which is good to know. You don't, like, counter me. I'm not Thorns. I'm not weak to, like, everything that exists. I may want to save some of these level ups for the manipulation later. Can we win without level ups right now? We should be able to, right? Yeah, there's only, like, one level up I could possibly see being helpful. There's the free upgrade. This is like the same sort of setup. I'm astounded that like we're facing the same stuff. I swear I've gone different paths at other times and it's been different corruptors, but like we're facing the same corruptors now. Or maybe it's like all this, I don't know. This is weird. Different fights, I mean these are different enemies. 100%. It's a lot of fury you gave that guy. We can play Battle of Evasion this turn, sure. Amnesia sucks. Did we block getting a card in our deck? We didn't, right? Yeah, that never works that way. Only in my dreams. Did get Pillage. It's the wrong time for it to steal the Fury, unfortunately. I kind of want to have it for later. So we're going to save that for later. Arsenal, Alright. You messed me up. Dang. Okay, Scry, Baptism, without the... Ah, yeah, you know, I'm starting to see the errors of my ways. I didn't, like, set up for Baptism. I wasn't really planning on Baptism until, like, I felt like I needed it now. It'll still be helpful against the Rust King. This is, like, very non-optimal for it. Healing Brew still is good. Alright. That's unfortunate. Dare I just like poison him up? No, because it's gonna be forever till we get that chance again, right? So we should just like poison you or something. Seems solid. Just acknowledge that baptism's not gonna be helpful here. But Robin Yager is gonna be a little bit helpful. That's something I can believe in. You're immune to slow? Dang it, I was kind of hoping to get rid of your slow. Oh well. Not immune to vulnerable. Spoiled meat, draw, more sharp. Sharp's good. Well, you know, not everybody's immune to slow. If we take out the spider early, that'll still feel good. This guy having so much damage annoys me. Especially because he counters vitality. But we're going to steal that all back. So it's not going to be like the worst thing in the world, but I can't take his... unless I hit with Yogs. I can't take his good stuff. Helping Hand going away isn't the worst thing in the world. I didn't draw any other cards outside of that. It's kind of like worse. I want to hit you. Take his vitality. Don't let him get away with it. So now he at least won't like completely murder me when he does his vitality attack card. That's helpful. Shackles is bad. Obviously. Benediction gives us some play. Dark Miasma. Turtle. You can do one here. Bless. Sure, get rid of my cards. See if I care. The response here is actually gonna be good. There we go. Frog is fast again. Delay response on Yogs. It's not ideal. What's he drawing otherwise? Like, yeah, it's not ideal. Like, it could be worse. Might as well delay response myself, I suppose. Apply some wet here. Ah, good. Yes, premium meat. Fantastic. And getting rid of amnesia when I have no cards in hand. Even better. Stockade Thorns is annoying. Yeah, you did your Lance card, but you thankfully didn't like have Vitality. You didn't have 50 Vitality to crush me with. You did just apply a bunch of Reinforce. I hate you for that. This team's in a rough spot. This team is tough. We can get rid of Sanctify though to make it harder for them to heal off of us. And we can steal their blessings, their buffings. As they steal ours. This spider's going down. I don't know much, but I know this. The spider has no place here. That means a lot to me. You were almost down. We have to take this guy out, though. Like, the problem is that, like, the Lancer is the only guy who has the potential to actually end our lives. Everybody else, I mean, they can deal some damage with the Heavenly Armaments here, but they're not going to deal as much damage. Like, it's just not going to happen. Speaking of which, I could maybe see a world in which I'm supposed to do stuff slightly differently here. No heals there. Get rid of your vulnerable, maybe. Get your resistances back up, you turtle. Ah, yes, the heals. Oxidize you? Yogg's gonna have some draw? Then just give me a shot. Speed up. We have to slow down? No, he's immune to slow. We had a shot. I feel like we had a shot there. I did ask for one, and then they gave it to me, and then I, like, squandered it. Something like that just happened. Okay, he did nothing. He didn't even capitalize on it. You're just a joke. I like how much bless we gain just from the heavenly armaments existing on the board. It's really just a buff for me. Okay, if we're gonna do sweeping strike, cleaving strike, we might as well... Like, sweeping strike plus cleave. It's just a lot of damage. It's enough damage. We beat the fight. Oh, we're getting there. Now save. Save. We got a yellow scavenge on Gustav anyway. I mean, obviously we should buy one next act, but like, that's huge. And we get a free upgrade, don't forget. What would I want to be upgraded? I mean, it's not like a 4 slow anyway. Divine Power, I guess. Like, we could have another Divine Power going, in case my other option isn't really coming to fruition here. Which it doesn't feel like it is. Condemnation... Less healing on all monsters. All monsters. All monsters. Less healing. It's something. It's certainly something. Could take second rampage. God, the attacks on Yager have just been god awful. Upgrades. That's right. Yager unfortunately doesn't have a good free upgrade target at this time. That sucks. Well, we'll upgrade Sweeping Strike, because it'll be more helpful in the fight to come. The Baptism should be upgraded, I think. We might want to do the All Heroes Baptism upgrade. There's also Temporal Chains. There's also Divine Power. The All Heroes Baptism is just like, it clears rain, right? Like, that's what's big about it. And that's what we want it for in the fight, is to clear rain. The Ballad of Evasion, I think is still correct. I don't know, maybe the Stanza 3 version is like what I need to win. Yikes. We can probably set that up. And then Telut staying in the deck. Is that gonna be the play? It's better than what I did with Clarity last time. Transforming Poisoned Wet, sure. It's a play. We still have the level up cheese. Don't forget the level up cheese. Now, if we just get lucky here, I could get stuff. Give me your supplies. 21%. Yes! Critical success! He's got to give me the stuff at a fair price. Let's go. It's not even anything I want. First turn, apply taunt to a random monster. I don't know, maybe that would help me. Against, like, the Rust King. Turn 1, he's got taunt. Yager gets to attack him early. Maybe we can nuke him down. Turn 1. Yeah. That sounds like what I do. Could buy a Golden Chalice on Maluka. I think Magic Tome would be better on Maluka. I think Raincoat would have been freaking awesome. Raincoat would be pretty awesome. That's a way to live. That's a way to survive. Wouldn't have to worry about Yager anymore. And then they would have wet on them? Oh, it'd be so good. Okay, serious talk though. Is it Magic Tome? Is it Golden Chalice? Do we care about either? Do we care about neither? We don't have enough energy on Maluka a lot of turns. Well, that's not entirely true. We gotta play for the now, unfortunately. So we take that Magic Tome. Oh no, immune to vulnerable. You know, I could do this, but I don't want to. Wait, don't you want to choose the other option and no go to the store here? Oh yeah, just to get Magic Tome, so you get a small chest. Sorry, is there? Hold up. What do you mean? Is there another option to guarantee that? Because I will do that to guarantee it. I was saving, because you can get it by destroying the mast. I don't know how else you get it. Sorry, what's the other option? Do you go to curse storage? And then you ask what's going on here? Lack of supplies and cruise quarters after a while. He tips you some gold and for listening. Okay. Awesome. Thank you, Bin Bin. And we get gold. And we could potentially maybe look at an exotic shop now. That's a little bit questionable, though. I know I just got some gold and, like, I could look at the exotic shop. There's some good items. If we get enough money from this. I don't know that we would, though. We haven't leveled up even, but leveling up, like I said. I mean, I don't have to save the level up anymore in that case. Hold the phone. Maybe it is possible. No, this amount of vulnerable is probably going to be a no-go. This might be a bit too much for me. Something tells me. You could be slowed. Then, like, you could be slowed. And you could be fast. We got the heals. I think there's a spell that... No, we don't make him fast enough. God, you're so slow, you darn turtle. I thought getting rid of too slow was going to make him fast enough. I didn't do the actual math or look at how slow he was actually going. My bad. Stupid turtle. You're so slow. I don't mind doing the fast strikes here. Okay, yeah, this is fine. Mortal Strike at this stage, it's a lot of energy. I think I saved my energy. We need more damage. Not gonna lie, I think the Rusty Armor Bernard isn't good. I think you're right, but it will be so cool later. I'm back. How's y'all? We're going there. You don't need Philosopher's Stone. I know I don't need Philosopher's Stone. But, like, I will need Philosopher's Stone if I get rid of everything. Dang, he's still at it. I love it. Oh, we're at it. For what it's worth, Bin Bin, I've been thinking the exact same thing. I'm with you there. But also, I can't deny what's in my heart. I want it to work. You just silence Bernard like that. And it's not like the worst person you could silence, but like it does offend me slightly. Okay, Vitalizing Serenade can go. It's pretty pointless, this fight. Like, it's possible I won't need Philosopher's Stone at all, but like, imagine what I can get rid of if I take it. You just slow my Yager? Oh no, just on hits slow me, right? Yeah, that's the problem. I don't have block and I'm taking this modifier. This is like the most incredible modifier to take with no block. This is quite the play. Good of me to steal the vitality back though. Hold up, we can go even slower. But yeah, it's about sending a message. I mean, maybe Alcahest is going to be like the proper way to go. I mean, you never need Philosopher's Stone to go crazy. But the fact that we can have it and go crazy is what appeals to me. Dude, did we just get a Whirlwind and a Titanfall? That's it. I wasted my Rust King luck on that. That's what I needed for Rust King, though. Steal the auras. You can be faster. I guess we'll cleave first. Steal the speed. See what this hits. Take out the spider. You never had a chance. We're so fine on this fight somehow. Yeah, I also don't need like baptism as a combo, but we're here. Dare I listen to reason? I don't wanna. I don't wanna accept the truth. It is kind of fun though. And if I wasn't going that route, then like sunk cost fallacy, why did I go corrosion? You know? Like if I don't do that, then I made a mistake by taking corrosion. Philosopher's Stone is too much fun. It is. It is too much fun. Okay, yeah, it's gonna be very hard to make work. You don't deal the damage. You're gonna deal some damage. You're gonna get some multiplier here. Or you might not. Yager, do you have it? 250. You've almost got it. Wait, you're at maximum health and this is what Titanfall does? You have 60% blunt resist? Ah. I mean, we do take him out. But it wasn't easy. Yeah, we'll save our energy. Take that poison. Here we go. I like that GA popped in at like one moment. It was like, why would you ever give Rust to Yager? He's been gone ever since. Just like saw a moment of my pure failure. Alright. Alex. Yeah, I forgot the Rust King does counter sharp quite a bit. Rust King counters physical builds. I didn't think about that. They made another dude who counters physical builds. Why? Why do this to us? Open wounds. Open wounds are rough. No, steal the 4 evade off of this guy. Yeah, silly. Alright. Fight's done. Save. We shouldn't have to maneuver anything, but just in case. Whoa, this is actually these are some cards. I don't actually need more benedictions, but I kind of do need more benedictions. I don't like for long term, but I do right now. I'll take that chant of accuracy. Is there any other like scaling card I could possibly get on my big boy here? Do I have to take another Blade Storm, an unupgraded Blade Storm? That feels so bad. I'm gonna do it. Yeah. Bin, you and I saw the same thing. That's another Stainless Curious, which would be good if I actually like was going that direction. Okay. Well, at least the shop didn't have anything I really wanted in it. This is not the play. Continue to climb the ladder. Okay, so we have to go to the cannon's roar. OMG, shady deal, that might do something. Nah, I didn't need anything from there. I guess I could have had that on Yager. I can always go back if I need to. Didn't realize we could just get in here this way. Alright. Okay. So we want to open the chest. I don't want Mimi. We got a 32% chance and we have a bunch of level ups to save here. That's a failure and a half. Alright. Well, this is why we save. That's what the saving is for. Didn't have to waste our level ups on anything else. Okay. Should save here again. Just so we can do this really quick. I don't know if I could like exit that event. No, you can't exit that event if you fail it. That doesn't work. Okie dokie. Feed the rich. Let's go. Give it to me. Open. Open sesame. Nope. Okay. Gotta go back. We need this chest. We have 4 chances to get it. I feel like that should be like 5 chances to get it, really. Should be good. I don't know. Ancient Shell's like a bit of a risk on the Rust King fight. Maybe I shouldn't even have it in the deck. Alright, that was worse. How'd that get worse again? 32% chance. Come on. Surely the luck is with me. I'm playing Love Enhancer. Oh god. 33% chance. 33% chance. Exactly. Like a third odds here. Damn you. Damn you straight to hell. Don't make me take the different rewards on that last fight. I refuse. Come on, one more chance. 33% chance. Give it to me. Don't you dare mess me up. Okay, this chance thing is not good. Okay, we gotta go back. Gotta go back, okay. Well, that's what we save at the end of fights, too. That's why we save at the end of fights. Take different rewards. Then what are they gonna do? This is the last turn. Wow, I really just like ended their lives immediately. Good job, me. That must have taken some work. Do like this. Yeah, fast strike. Right, we drove into fast strike. Then we had a sweeping strike, a cleave, and 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. That was worse than how I dealt with them last time, but it's also okay. Okay. No second Blade Storm. Sure. I'll take that. Take the Benediction. Take the other Chant of Accuracy. How do you like them apples? Could afford the Stainless Cuirass. Do I take Stainless Cuirass? For the fight? For the Rust King fight? It's possible. That's possible. 163 shards? I need those shards for cards next act, though. 37 gold. Hold up. How much do I have here? Ah, it would let me afford it. Screw it. We take it. We take every chance we have at this next fight. Okay, continue. Climb ladder. Aim. Go. Shoot. Here. Save. I can't believe I lost so many times in a row. It's okay, we've reset our odds now. So, we try once more. First, see if we get it. Feels the same. No, that was different from before, because before we just failed immediately. Like we got the bad wounds or something. So that was different. Yeah. Can't believe I'm still up and playing this. Alright. Feed the rich. Let's go. 33% chance. It's gotta give it to me. Nope. Alright. I'm glad my luck for these odds events have been pretty bad. Buying an item shuffles the deck. Perfect. Excellent. Works for me. Different item is a different shuffle. Sweet, we got it. Okay, we hit the chest. Give me stuff. Whoa, I could take Brass Amulet on Gustav. Is that worth it? It's also Chaotic Spear, which is like something. Small chest, of course, is an option here. Okay, I know speed's really important. Some may say like the most important stat. But have we ever considered that Brass Amulet could be pretty good? Okay, alternatively, I could take Brass Amulet on, I could genuinely take it on Bernard. It feels weird. But that's an option. He doesn't have a ring. I don't need Chaotic Sphere. It's a genuine option here. Then we can take Small Chest on, I don't know, Yogs? Wouldn't really be bad on Yogs. It'd be pretty darn similar to what we have. Or I could take it on Goose. But the 4 regen every turn has probably been pretty useful, huh? So let's take it on Yogs. And then we take nothing. I think that's the right play. And then please, for the love of God, give me some good items. Immunity to poison's also fairly useful against the Rust King? Yeah. Yeah, that's another good point. One I definitely thought of. No, you're guaranteed the chance to do one of these. Should have figured that was going to happen. Okay, we'll be offensive stance. Defensive stance was not the play there. I'm going to take every advantage I got. This guy, it's so funny comparing this guy to the 4 captains fight, who's like, he's an optional boss, like marked as a boss. It's pretty funny. Alright, good success. You're able to press half and even surpass his defenses. The initiation of the fight's all mine. Okay, didn't get anything I really wanted here. We'll hold. Having this speed is fine, but not exciting. These fast strikes, I almost want to hold them in our deck. You guys have a lot of resistance to slashing. Ghosts are physically resistant, so that's a problem. But like, it's not like a real problem. It's like one of those fake problems that you make seem like a big deal so that people are more impressed with you when you manage to solve it. Not speaking from experience. Do you think no draw / inspire challenge would be fun? I think it'd be too easy, to be honest. Like, I guess, okay, here's the thing. Like, everything on Madness 18 is hard. That isn't like a like optimal strategy. There's a lot of optimal strategies that aren't that hard. Okay. I think draw is something that's really good, but it's not necessary. Like, I've already won high difficulty runs kind of by doing that, to be honest. So I think, I guess what I'm trying to say is, like, it's all kind of hard, but at the same time, like, it sounds very doable. Is the best way I can put it. Use aura charges, okay. That's not so bad. It seems good, actually. Get rid of that in one fell swoop. Lower your resistances. Hit ya. Are you cosplaying the slime right there? That was interesting. As for fun, would it be a fun challenge? Maybe. gotta think about it a little bit. I am genuinely unsure. Like, it'd be kind of annoying in many regards to have to deal with. But, like, sometimes that's part of the fun of challenges, is the fact that it's annoying. 169 damage on you, or pretty much taking you out of the picture. Let's take you out of the picture, scale more later. Or scale more for later. I'm gonna get this done by midnight for sure. For sure, for sure. Sharpness. This guy's not immune to vulnerable. What a joke. You did stress me out. That's unfortunate. I was hoping you weren't going to do something like that. Then you did it. We can Ballad of Evasion. The perfect Ballad of Evasion. I am nervous about my Ballad of Evasion choice. Seems sketchy to say the least. That's unfortunate choice of target there. I guess Pillage is fine. Got a Reckless Charge. I'll get rid of the meat. I'll steal some auras. Hit the chest. Steal your aura. Get you going. Get more draw next turn. Okay, we should be set up for the most part to beat this guy down. Paranoia. Every card you play deals some damage. Okay, well you're gonna get rid of my best card. I'm just not gonna play cards then. Have fun with that. We will play Divine Power though. That's not something I'm skipping on. I don't know. We're close. Close to having the answer here. Dude, what are you just anti-magic field? Jesus, anti-magic field's such a ridiculous card. I'm glad the chest is also really good. I was worried that the chest kind of got left behind, but I can see that it's actually really good. I just haven't had to like deal with it. It's playing worse strategies than the other cards, but it's still playing like strategies that are good in many respects. Not what I was looking for. More what I was looking for. There we go. Okay. You ignore block, but I evade. You reduce curse charges, but I don't care. Now we're back. Back at the captain's wheel. Should have played that in a different order. That's fine, though. Go to your one Fury, because it doesn't matter. Flash heal. Get that Brewer stuff going. We're so healthy. That didn't count as a hit because of your mitigate. Okay. Cool. Stealing like 7 of his auras was really funny. Or 50 sharp? Okay, my goodness. We've made it. Okay, 6 vulnerable. He's got a lot of juice left. I don't know how to hit him exactly, but we'll do it where it hurts. That's what they say. Gustav's deck needs to have more to do. Ballad of Conquest would be nice to play. This guy's like not even like that easy. He's just like fair. I think his fairness makes him seem easy in comparison to what we've been through already. Okay, get rid of the evasions, please. Anybody? Literally anyone. Yeah, you do. He does solid things, just doesn't hit very hard. Yeah, exactly. Like, him in combo with his, like, minions feel like a mini-boss, you know? Like, he seems like he'd be a mini-boss. He's got a lot of resistances to tankiness, like, or to physical, like, that's cool. Gonna need to speed you up anyway. Wish I kind of went more in on the poison strat, now that I'm looking at it. Poison strat might have been good. Yeah. Slow you down. Get the sharp. Come on. I'll just, yeah, that's enough damage. Blade Storm. I wish I could have taken the second Blade Storm. I guess buying the item would have changed it too. Could have taken exactly what we took before. Well, hopefully I don't ever think about that again. A secondary Mass Dispel. Now you're talking my language. Secondary Mass Dispel. A Bane. A Bane isn't the right thing. An upgraded Bane would be the right thing. A regular Bane isn't quite the right thing. But we don't have the upgraded Bane. Bane. I don't know. Words. Mass Dispel is what we're taking. Can't do Safeguard, can't give block. It's not allowed, it's illegal. We found a Garden of Thorns on an On Thorns run like you always do. And you don't find it on Thorns run, even if you run 2 warriors. Eternal Lullaby? That's way too expensive. What are you talking about? 5 cost? Why is Eternal Lullaby so expensive? What? What are you talking about? Ay. I don't know. Music sheet at this point. I'm like grasping at straws here. Do I take a Saw Blade on Gustav so he's like something to do later? Maybe. That feels like I'm starting to make mistakes. I don't know. I'm gonna take Bane. Bluff. Bluff's a card I could take. I could see Bluff. I also don't know rolls change with level ups, but does each combination reroll differently? Like, is leveling up Yogg or Bernard? I don't think so. I believe it's just leveling up. At least when I did testing with it, and that's also what GA said to me when he first told me about that. Alright, we could just scry every turn. So it's number of level ups? Yeah, exactly. Serenity Ring. Imagine how good Serenity Ring would be. Like, not that good, but it would give us some block. And we could use block, apparently. In addition to everything else. I know what you're thinking. Sexton could be good, but it's actually kind of bad against the Rust King. Good in that it helps you get rid of the electric pulses. Bad in that it puts a 0-cost card blocking our no block run. I know, I'm not doing it. I'm not gonna do it. Can't take the rudder for that reason either. At least on anybody who's applying slow. The only thing I could reasonably take is probably Brigand Armor on our Turtle Boy. But that's a bit questionable. The Ring of Protection doesn't do much. Like, it's probably good. It's probably better than Rusty Armor. I'm not going to deny that. Could also take Sextant on the Turtle Boy instead of the Polluter, but I might have a use for the Polluter. I don't really play defense cards, so Blast is kind of pointless. Yeah. Unfortunately, again, no great items here. This is super unfortunate. Give me free upgrades? Monk. Monk isn't that crazy. Could take a look at the shop. This one's not easy though, because we do play a lot of spells. And all resistances is kind of annoying, as we've seen. We don't have any block, but the monk does do shackles, which is annoying. I'd like the money for later. we're not gonna be able to afford anything I'd want to like get in the shop, so let's take the money. At least we're going into the Rust King with like no death doors, right? So already doing better. Dude, Whitebeard's so cool. The fact that he gives you a way to get the good stuff. Oh, I just realized how annoying all these enemies are. Enemies are so annoying when you actually have to deal with their mechanics. Every single one of these enemies is annoying. In terms of like, they're just also, they have a similar game plan as me, where they like to stall out the fight. Alright, save energy. Save cards. It's not worth it. The Zeal is annoying, because everything just has so much resistance. Omen of Peril gives Benediction. Benediction gives us hope for the future. Divine Power. Gotta try it. I mean, we have Dark Resistance thanks to our regen. Answering Curses, yeah. Yeah, thanks to the regen, we have Dark Resist. Okay. Sharp is good. This is the Great Sharpening. I did not need to do it that way. Ow. 6 vulnerable and 5 zeal. Yeah. 5 zeal is a lot more resistance. Damn. Okay, we need to speed up. Ow. Just ow. Scavenge, sharp. Keep the damage coming. Alright, Yager, you should do some decent damage this turn. I took away his zeal. Or he didn't have any in the first place? I don't know. Either way. We can gorge. We can take somebody down. I don't know if Arsenal's worth playing here. Probably not, would be my guess. $219 damage. It's a lot. It's a lot of damage. We're gonna take your bless. Ow. Why did everything take damage? When you apply regen? That counts as him applying regen? When I steal... Hold up. If you go Alchemist with Bernard, you can go for Dark Concoction and scale with the spoiled meats. True. That is true. Did you know that stealing the aura from the regen aura from a monk does count as the monk applying regen, thus dealing damage to your entire team with Yin Mantra? Because I just found that out. That was good targeting. That's amazing. Alright, monk doesn't get to shackle me. I'm happy about that. Let me heal. And I need to heal now. It's a time for healing. It's very funny. I have a feeling that one is a mistake on Dev's part. I can imagine. I have that same feeling. Alright, Yogs is good. Everybody else needs a little bit of juice. Uproot, defend, double the poison on sure spider. I think just play the baptism. I don't know, it gives us regen. A lot of dark resist. Does the Rust King deal dark? He's healed 95% on all resistances thanks to the backlash. Ballad of Evasion should help us out on that front though. Give you reason to be scared. Heal up. We stole their zeal. Why am I not getting their zeal when I steal it? No, wait, they didn't steal their zeal, they still have it. Ha, never mind. If I recall correctly, the function that deals with it, the character is labeled as target, the character who's being stolen from is caster character or something. That's pretty funny. Alright, let's have like 1 billion damage. And we still have to target this guy. So it doesn't matter. But we did have like 1 billion damage. They unfortunately just had more resistance than I had damage. Grant. Okay, we need to like empower everybody. Binding heal. We could purge stuff. Just Mass Dispel. That should be good. Having 2 Mass Dispels, I'm hoping, makes the difference too. I don't know how far away we were in the Rust King fight. It felt kind of far. But there's also the chance we have different like turn orders. So hopefully that also works. They literally don't touch us. I do like the Ardent Champion, the Zeal Shackle combo. I feel like we should get a card like that. Yeah, that's a really cool combo. The Zeal Shackle Taunt. All in one. It is really cool. It's like somebody else could have Sharp. Vitalizing, quickness. I don't know, one of those can go on top. But now we can eat his lunch. He's got no damage. Ooh. How do I play this out? I guess it's Rampage. We're so close. I mean, I guess we end it this turn if we do it this way. Cause like you're gone to the poison. Define power Maluka. Speed her up. Hit with more poison. Come on, Maluka. You got damage, right? You got exactly 22. We can scry. We can look for other damage. Surely there's other sources. Benediction on ourselves for even more damage. Premium meat on ourselves, even more damage. I guess we gotta do another benediction. Do I have it? I did 6 damage to her. That was something. Alright, she went down to the poison. Tell me I got something good here. Purple baptism. What a funny game you are. Funny game. Instantly making me feel like I took the wrong baptism, because at least the other baptism that would stay in our deck could be gamed here. Spells wet. No, it does. It's great. Like it's something I want. It's just now I wish the other baptism stayed in my deck. I need to dispel wet like 5 times over in that fight, so in order to have a chance of surviving. We also have to dispel everything, but like that's a different problem. Exploit openings, we never get enough sight for that to matter. Poison daggers, I guess, if I like want Gustav to matter in terms of damage. I don't really care that much. Now the other baptism, AoE wet dispel. Yeah. Curative therapy. Does Anthem of Hope do anything in that fight? Does he do dark damage? Do we explode? We don't explode. We just die to poison. We die to electricity. That's all we die to. In that sense, curative therapy, providing buffer, could do something, but like, let's say nah. I did save in case I made a mistake here. Encore is going to be the way. Love Enhancer is going to be the way. I don't know. I've been rolling high all day. Give me the flank. That's right. We start the fight with too fast. Is that all you got for me? It's not like nothing, but like I feel like you could have done a little bit more for me in this instance. No purple ambidextrous on Gustav this time, unfortunately. Okay. I want to set up Song of Quickness, right? Sharp. We didn't upgrade our captivating voice this time either, so our slow difference is going to be a bit off. Don't know if I'm going to want to like actually double. This is going to be interesting. I don't do any damage early on here. We're not going to do damage next turn, so we have to like wait till round 3 to do damage, which is why we can't have him doing King's thing like round 2 and 3. We have to make sure that he waits. It's like the only thing that we can do. Yeah, cool. I like not playing cards. Drew Baptism too early, actually. How? Oh, I didn't change my detoxifies. That's a serious oversight. That's much worse than the other things that I forgot. Oh no, I forgot to change my detoxifies to get rid of rust. That's seriously bad. You rust king me. You shock noted me. Oh, we don't have any good way to get rid of rust. Now we have 49 wet on us. Now if I could draw the other baptism, that'd be swell. I'm counting on you, Bernard. No, we gotta detoxify that gets rid of us. The boss is just unfun. Yeah. You could say that again. There's just no counter to play to the boss, which is why they're unfun. Like, there is counterplay to the boss, but the counterplay is actually just like, when you counterplay them, you're just keeping up with them. That's all you're doing. Okay, maybe the baptism going? No, I got a Mass Dispel now. We've got double Mass Dispel. It's certainly something that we have going for us. Spark of Life is going to be good here. Gives us a lot. Get rid of all the rust. I mean, the double Mass Dispel keeps us in it. What can I draw here? We could draw a speed up, right? This Song of Quickness is good. Because it pushes Yager over the top. We can get rid of the Rust on Maluka. So we can actually play some cards here. Yeah, seems good. Arsenal didn't give us anything amazing. Really was counting on things being amazing there. We don't do damage. Yikes. I'm like attacking into this guy, like having to get rust on yourself, whereas like attacking the eel is what you have to do too. Like there's no good play. It's all just kind of like less bad plays. Hold on the auras. Because like I have to attack into this eel, but like the more I attack into the eel, the less effective it is. Like everything just isn't as good as it needs to be. And we shouldn't take too much here. Yeah, like he put a lot of wet on us, but we're actually okay this time. We get to play again. Love Enhancer's funny. Play some cards. Healing Rain's a little bit questionable. Purge, maybe? Does he do it again? Do we get 2 turns? We get 2 turns. If we get to slow him down slightly. Which we do. Okay. If you don't Shock Nova. There's a lot of ifs going on. Now this is a baptism and a half. Oh my god, is that a baptism and a half? Okay. Ooh, boy. Rust King. Rust King and the pirate captains and these guys. It's sad is like, I feel like I see where the devs are going. Like, there's so much potential. Oh, there's also Temporal Chains if we want to like ensure that we get to go first. Okay. I think it's Baptism. I think it's making sure that we don't die there. We got a lot of Bless now on everybody. And he's not like countering us per se with the Bless. Melodic Rhythm. That might actually be important for us to have in the future. Don't Shock Nova me. Whatever you do. I can take like anything else. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Now we actually have some damage. Which thankfully doesn't scale. Bladestone. How are you so tanky? Wait. Oh, we have Rust on us. That's why we don't do that much damage. Alright. Plus 69 damage, plus 38 damage. This should be plus... God, this should be plus 75 damage, right? Instead of plus 39 or 38. That's quite the difference maker. Then we get even more rust on us. I mean, if anybody can take it, it's Yogg's, but that's an intense amount of rust. I'd be like prefer not to have to take it, you know? But the eel must go. The eel must go. With the eel gone, maybe we have a chance. Oh my god! Our boy is gone. Never had a chance. We can dispel there. I think maybe that keeps Yager alive. We have the Ballad of Evasion this turn. That should keep us alive. Now, no matter what they do to me. I mean, it is what they do to you. Like, now, no matter what. We've got some play. He's gonna Shock Nova. It's gonna be sad. No, we had buffer. He couldn't shock Nova me. You're out of here. Now you hurt yourself. And we can take your powerful. We could take your powerful. I'm gonna take your powerful. I don't know if that's gonna matter, but it feels like not letting you do that much would be helpful. Okay, this is now manageable. And all it costs us is 1 death so far. Let's save where we're at, just so we don't lose it. I think the Rust King's going down. Despite the myriad mistakes. And because of those myriad mistakes, I'm definitely going to bed after this. So, that's going to happen. Okay, Mass Dispel. This is necessary. Energy's great. You can have that. It won't matter. That's a great Mass Dispel. Scry. Oh, that's some good cards. Okay. Okay. There's a chance. And we have the Song of Quickness now? Yeah, it's over. We've actually done it. No more Rust on Maluka either. You can have your damage. We should have, okay, plus 75 damage each. And that's being modified by plus 60%, plus 20%, so plus 80%. Why is it not more? I'm only doing 79 damage. He's only got 1 vulnerable, that's why. Because our vulnerable applicator guy is gone. That's right. So he's got 65% resist. So even though we should be doing 226 damage a pop, he's got so much resistance. Holy crap, and our 1 resistance person is out. Okay, that's why. That's why. Fight's not done yet. I see you. Yeah, losing Bernard is spooky. But like you're unable to keep pace with me, I think, with how much I have. You're not like stealing my aura. You are gonna like stop me from going at some point. Okay, you applied 7 the Rust Volley. So stupid. Oh, the exposed armor would have been nice to have. I don't have another like adrenaline, do I? Okay, we save energy. Without Pit, he really doesn't do too much. Yeah. Well, he does do a lot. It's just, if we have Dispel without Pit, he doesn't do that much. That's really the thing. He actually is still a threat all on his own. Like, he can easily wipe my team if I am not careful here. But we are gonna be careful. Draw here. Purging doesn't help. And the bad meats are sad here. You can slow him by 2. Speed up by 3 again. I think I have to do that, even though I'm gonna like run out of fatigue again. Your 70% resistances to all my damage types. I do hate you for that. More than you can know. It's a slow war of attrition. One that we do eventually win. But it takes time. Okay. A little bit worried we're not getting rid of any rust here. There's the electrical pulse. Mass Dispel's like really what's keeping us in here as well. That's pretty nice. Because we're getting rid of the rust at the same time. The 42 poison. Like he's adding like 42 poison in a single turn. That's something. Dude, 50 wet. Wow. Okay. Electrical pulse. That's fine. Put that on top. That's what I want to see. Because we need the vulnerability. We stole your buffer. So now you should be sad. And I should be glad. We're getting there. It's happening. He's almost done. King's Presence one more time for fun, because that card is a card that needs to just be always possible. Holy crap. She's almost dead. See what I mean? See, I wasn't kidding. Like, she's almost gone here. That's ridiculous. Okay, holy crap. Dude, wait, don't kill my Navalia. Or my Maluka. Okay, he did kill Maluka. I'm gonna let that stand, because you know what? He earned it. I could have saved her. No doubt about it. But he earned that. Can't even draw into a fast strike. I have to let you go one more turn. I mean, we didn't draw Mass Dispel, that's my bad. We only played like 5 Mass Dispels, so that wasn't enough. And we went to round 11. What a dude! What a guy. Okay, we at least got some good card rewards out of this, including another Mass Dispel. I like that. I like the Neurotoxin on the Frog too for late game. Rust King's gone. He took down 2 of our party members anyways. Most overtuned boss they've ever released. Death Repair. Death Repair is interesting. It's a 4 fast, but we have like better access to 4 fast, I feel like. A purple Shadow Step. I don't mind a purple Shadow Step on the turtle when we need the turtle to like survive. I don't have anything like scaling mind damage, but this is fine. I will take another upgraded Mass Dispel. Give me amazing treasure. I've earned it. I don't quite qualify this as amazing. Why is there no purples? Really think about whether I want to play Jolly Roger. Cool thing about Jolly Roger on Yogs is I could steal the Fury from other heroes. It's a thing I can do. Alright, it's also about midnight for me. It's gonna be great. Fury always goes on Yogg, exactly. I do have to give up Twin Blades, which sucks. Oh, right, he always gains the Fury. Yeah. That's worth it. It's the Inspire that's random. Thanks, Binbin. What would I do without you? Probably just be wrong about cards a lot. The Powerful on Mystic Staff. I don't think I need that as much as I kind of want Shadow Book. Poison charges. Yeah, Cauldron would be cool. Drawing cards. I mean, this is like more in line with the play I'm doing, but we also need the vulnerable. We also need the poison charges. So like, I do like that Wolfie's applying 3 vulnerable go here. I don't really want to give that up. Could give up the Rusty Armor and then steal the Fury off of our Turtle Boy here. But nah. I don't think I'm taking the rest of this stuff. Rust Hook isn't bad for Maluka. Yeah. Does help remove Reinforce. I do like it for that. Don't know how much help I need, but that's okay. We don't have the most money, and I do have 2 Death's Doors in the deck, and keep in mind they're not easy to remove. So we'll have to hope we can get to the camps without Death's Doors. Alchemy Pot. Alchemy Pot's really good. That's right, shops are cheaper. I did forget about that temporarily. I was like, we can actually afford stuff. How does that work for like the Death's Door? Yeah, it is $6.15. Okay, so it's only like mildly unaffordable instead of extremely unaffordable. It's not too bad. Life Essence, dude. As if we need more vitality. We actually have, yeah, an overabundance of vitality. We don't need vitality charges, unfortunately. Amulet of Speed's good. Alchemy Pot's really good. That's really hard for me to ignore on Bernard. You know, I feel like the vulnerable is pretty important for us to have. We could play flask cards on Maluka. Okay. For every poison charge we apply, bleed. That could be something on Bernard too. Like genuinely applying bleed and then having Yager like get a scaling card with that. That could be good. But all of that we'll have to wait until next time. I'm tired. I hope you enjoyed today's live stream. And the act that took us... Sorry, we started at around like 6:50, 6:47 I think was the timestamp. So that act took us 5 hours. Act 3 alone. If that's not an overtuned act, because we did have to redo it, of course, but like, I don't know what is. Alright. Hope you all have a good night. I'm going to be on with GA ranking healers cards at 2 p.m. PST tomorrow. So if you want to see that, join in. I might do this stream right afterwards. I might not. Depends on when the wife gets home. But yes. Have a good one. I'm going to sign off and have some good sleep.